Okay, this should work. What was I doing? Okay. Ah! I'm trying to get my freaking OBS correct. Holy smokes, guys. One sec. Much better. Brilliant. We're going to resume some Conquest today, right? Bazuki is killing Takumi in endgame, right? The movement might be tricky. We'll see if they do, though. What's up, Sefty, by the way? It's been a minute. Glad to see you back, though. You've been missing all the Three Houses ones. Is this Raisins the original? Yeah, it was the first one. There weren't any before me. Although I installed Marvel Rivals the other day, and that's the first time I've ever encountered a name length limit that forced me to be original Raisin, and not original Raisins. I was like, what the heck? I mean, like, if Raisins is already taken, that makes sense, you know? It's just like an English word. Of course it's already taken. Right? That's why I do original Raisins every time. But yeah, we're back with some Conquest Lunatic. What am I doing with my life? We'll figure it out. I haven't played this file in like 2 or 3 weeks, so It's gonna take me a sec to figure out what the heck was going on in the first place. But we should be able to start pretty quickly. I do need to go for like 1 second to get the coffee, and then I should be good to go. But while we're here, I do want to mention, of course, this is on Twitch and YouTube both. What is going on, and who's been in so far? Booker, Septi, good to see you. Joshua from FB, you as well. Mizuki is going crazy. He's going to carry. That's right. Curry Master here. Curry Master says never beaten this difficulty. Lies. Like, I literally haven't. I haven't beaten Conquest Lunatic. What's up, New Jersey? I'll be right back, though. Just gotta pour the coffee, and then I'll be back in like 1 sec. But at least everything works, right? Okay, looks good. So we're back. Let me make sure the YouTube chat's open. That's been my downfall. It's been the YouTube chat. But otherwise, everything's been here. Ooh. Which up, Zedo Negi with the first two. Cat watching the stream with me also says hello. What's up, Gun Metal Crows? Glad to have you in. All right. So where were we on this file? We were playing Conquest Lunatic. It was, I believe, chapter 13. Holy smokes, my emulator was like freaking freezing. It is on emulator. There we go. Finally, let's get like an actual OST. Freaking nice. Okay, so where were we? We had apparently a level 14 unpermitted Corin. That makes sense. He just kind of looks like normal, I guess. I can't even remember what it was. I think it was like plus speed, minus something. I can't even remember. It was a long time ago. Emulators and a Nintendo PC. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a Joshua from FE. I do remember our freaking, where is it? Felicia was OP. Someone recommended Strategist Felicia straight away. And I gotta say, I've been really liking it. Just a lot of damage, a lot of speed. Yeah, no, it's been really good. We apparently got the fumble better. I think that's the forged fimble better. Where's the blunder? There's the blunder. Okay, it's on Nyx. Right, I was training up Nyx. I think those are the only two forges I made, were the fumble better and the blunder. Is that because of my ore field? I think my ore field is a ruby mine. That's sword, isn't it? Isn't this swords? I believe. I thought like sapphire was axe. No, crystal is sword. I think this is lances, isn't it? So, but yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Get the ruby. And then check Corin statue for the boon. Raises the cap on the subject's speed. Yeah. We get the boon. I don't know what the bane was, but I mean, probably like when we get into the game, we can like reverse engineer it by looking at the parrot bonuses and whatnot. That's probably something that we can do. But for right now, we just don't know what it is. Was there anything else I could do? Like, was there maybe a free statue I could build? Nah, there's just this stuff. Kana statue is the bane? Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, I don't have Kana yet, but is that even true? I might have gotten Kana. Okay, I apparently did not get Kana. Right. We have Nyx. We're training her up. And who else is a training project? We got Hitaka, of course, the excellent Mizuki. Holy smokes, look at this guy, man. Golly, he's been going in this whole playthrough. Mizuki, he's been like the best unit ever. Archer's a really good class, turns out, especially compared with combined with Underdog. Let's go. What was the chapter coming up? What was the chapter? It was, hold on a sec, let me do the wheat field. We can apparently hit somebody in the private quarters. We'll see. Oh, we gotta spin the lottery shop. Of course, we gotta spin the lottery. Come on, guys. We gotta make this as long as one of my 3 Houses Monastery streams, right? That's what we gotta do. The silver prize, easy peasy. Whoa! Yeah, we got the Iron's Word, whatever, we'll take it.
Good luck out there.
I need to figure out, don't I have I have 3 Dragon Vitality points, or whatever they're called. Dragon Bane points? I have 3 of them I can use. The Iron's Word, yeah, no. So I can do the Hot Spring in case we need the fan service, like today. Oh, we have a Nick statue and a Camilla statue, I guess so. This is where all the statues are going, boys. Just put them up here, right? And the Camilla statue. What do you have to do in order to get a statue? Like, what are the prerequisites? Because I can't build a statue for, like, any old unit. So what actually are the requirements? Kill stuff? Oh, it's number of kills. Gotcha. We can upgrade the resources. Those seem pretty good. For DVPs. I mean, the wheat is like, I kind of have like a lot of wheat. I probably don't need to upgrade the wheat field unless does the what's it called, the mess hall, is there like some kind of ingredient exchange option, same as there's like an ore exchange option? There apparently doesn't seem to be. Getting all these things, I mean, I guess they'll like cook defense, might as well, obviously, right? Don't snack anything in the meantime. Yes, ma'am.
Whatever.
So it's just 20 kills and then you have the right to make the statue. I assume it's like some number of kills for the upgrades on the statues as well. I mean, all they do is raise the caps, like I might as well. No food exchange. This is gross. You might like it though. Nah, just kidding. What are you talking about? Feed it to your army. Made with bitter flair. I better feed it to the army. We got defense +1 on 17 of the units in the army. I think one of them is Camilla. No food exchange is on brand for Nora, to be fair. I mean, I guess. Why is it on brand for Nor? Do they have agricultural problems? All males also got res +1 from the bitter flare. Makes sense. Finding them randomly, Coliseuming for more. Oh, finding them randomly and then Coliseuming. Gotcha, yeah. Or Arena. Is it called Arena or is it called Coliseum? I actually don't know. Anyway, these are the guys who got the boost on defense. Pretty decent, right? I guess you didn't really get a boost to your resistance because you're not a man, but you know, whatever. You go from 9 defense to 10 defense. The FPS seems a bit weird. I guess is it just like, because I'm in this particular thing, it sets it to 30. I forgot, but it looks like a Coliseum. Yeah. I mean, Coliseum Arena is like the same thing, right? So, you know. Kind of whatever. Nor is fairly barren land compared to Hoshido as a backdrop of the conflict. Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, you know. Conquer another land to get their, like, food and whatnot. Seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do. As far as, like, reasons to go to war go, that's a pretty decent one. What were we doing, right? Were we trying to, like, multiply some of these? I think we're, like, trying to forge more tomes. Ruby is lances, right? I'm not, like, going crazy. And just forgetting some, like, obvious detail. I'm pretty sure Ruby is lances, and then it's, like, crystal is sword, right? Okay, well, that's a Naginata, so we're never going to be able to forge that no matter what. Okay, it is Ruby for lances. Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
I'm going to have the ore swap for whatever I want. But clearly there has to be something better to forge than this, right? I mean, like... Okay, first of all, can I ore swap to the Hoshiden ores? Is that something that this thing is capable of? Right? No. Okay, I can only ore swap to the Norian ores. Gotcha.
Thank you for...
So that's something that I was only able to do in Revelation. Just trying to remember what it was, trying to figure out this arena. I mean, I guess, like, really what we ought to do is we ought to just, like, look at the next map. Right? Who's coming up? I've actually forgotten this. I know it's Shev, so I know we're here. But I'm just kind of curious. Like, I've literally forgotten all the other details. Order is sword, lance, axe, dagger, bow, tome. Gotcha. Dude, something about my keyboard is, like, messed up, I feel like. But it's either the keyboard or it's the emulator. Okay, so here we are. We got these jokers. Right, this is the Shev map, and then there's, like, some, there's some side objective where, doesn't an outlaw spawn on, like, turn such and such and start moving towards us? Or not towards us, but rather towards the houses. Right, what happens then? So these guys start moving straight away, that makes sense. Okay. And then we have, like, Wyvern plus fellas in the back. That makes sense, too. Let's just go here and, like, summon the gate. So that we don't have to, like, worry about any, like, game overs or anything. Wait, where is the outlaw? Isn't there, like, an outlaw who's supposed to, like, go to the houses? And the outlaw has, like, 2 move or something. I just remember that being a case. Also, I don't actually remember what is the rewards. If it's, like, individual rewards for each of the houses, or if it's just, like, you get a lump sum of cash at the end. Based on how many you save. I feel like it's the first one. Some kind of, like... And let me just go ahead and skip the turn. Really, all I care about is when does this outlaw spawn. Okay, it hasn't spawned yet. Wow. Each house has a reward. No group reward. Yeah, no, like, bulk reward at the end. Okay, wow. So, I mean, when does this guy spawn? I guess I'll just look it up on the wiki. Right, this is what, chapter 13? Conquest campaign uprising. Turn 3. Okay, so literally I was about to see it in like just 1 second. One outlaw from the southwest corner of the map. And the outlaw has like 2 move or something, right? LTC has a ceiling of turn 3 because of him. Wait, what? Route the enemy. Wait, so if in theory you killed every enemy on the map on turn 2, would there be a turn 3 player face? Like, suppose, like, regardless of whether or not the LTC actually does that or is capable of it, like, suppose you were to do so. No, the map would end? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Has a turn ceiling. You mean turn floor, by the way? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting backwards here. I think I, like, understood roughly what you meant. But... upon entering the attack range of Scarlet and her squad, Wyvern Riders from the northwest. Wait, what? 2 Wyvern Riders from here, and then 1 paired up Wyvern Rider. Okay, gotcha. I was reading the thing. If you get to turn 4, your LTC is screwed over by that guy because it becomes impossible to kill Scarlet without proccing the reinforcements. Oh, I see. Gotcha. What if you kill him first and then you kill Scarlet? Also, it says upon entering the attack range of Scarlet and her squad. So does that mean if I took a unit and literally wait commanded here, would the reinforcements instantly show up and it still be my turn, or do I have to like wait until the start of the next turn? Because the wiki is saying upon entering the attack range. No, it's next turn. Okay, gotcha. Wiki should rephrase that because that's my interpretation of upon entering, but LTC needs to kill up that paired guy and enemy phase the rest of the group. But the outlaw won't attack. Ah, I see. Can you not kill Scarlet in enemy phase, or? Oh, because they're paired up. Right, okay. That makes sense. Scarlet is irrelevant. Well, rather, the fact that she is Scarlet is irrelevant. Right, it's the fact that it's a pair. It would have been true of any pair. Right? Okay, what was I doing here? Right, I was actually taking a look and seeing if there's, like, anything in particular that I should be trying to bring or think about or forge. Right? Again, I've kind of like really lost track of like what all tools I have available to me. Like, what would I do? Like forge an iron sword? What even forges do I have available? I would have to purchase some stuff in order to forge a lance. So the what's it called? The ruby is seeming a bit irrelevant. I'm actually gonna plug in my keyboard. Like something is up with the arrow keys right now. Oh, maybe the battery is low. That seems a bit weird though. Gotcha. Okay. Watch it like I've not fixed the problem. Meanwhile, the stuff like forging irons or bronzes or whatever. I mean, I have bronze here or whatever. And I can't like forge Hoshiden, or I can't ore swap to Hoshiden ores, so these shurikens are basically going to be unforged all game long. I don't really know like what mysterious source I would ever grab a Hoshiden ore from. What's up, Big DG? If that's even possible. Like, I just frankly don't know if that's possible at all. But I guess I could, like, forge a dagger. Is anybody in my army even, like, legally able to equip a dagger? Kaze is, I guess. I was liking Kaze a decent bit. I don't know who was, like, trying to get married to who. Was I trying to get, like, the Kaze-Camilla marriage going? I think I at least got to see. So I made some decent progress with it, if that was my intention. There's also stuff like going over here. Doesn't one of these jokers have a Calamity Gate? I thought one of these guys had a Calamity Gate. Maybe it's this woman. Okay, it is her. Found it. I mean, what's wrong with, like, going over here with, like, Kaze X pair up and just, like, murderizing all these guys, right? Hey, have a good stream. Thank you so much, Teneric. Yeah, I'll be stuck on Forge, but Flame Shuriken is still decent, but you swap Felicia, so less good now. Yeah, I do remember really liking the Flame Shuriken. We're starting a Rev run. Ooh, nice, nice. I did remember really liking Rev. I also don't know the move order here, because she has Seal Resistance. So I don't know if she moves before all these other guys. But I guess if I one-rounder, how hard can it be, right? I need, what, 14 plus 10? I need 24 attack. Literally, how hard can that be? And it's freaking Kaze. He has, like, infinity speed, apparently. Okay, so we're, like, literally almost there. And then if I do... Well, not swap, rather. pair up instead. Wait, did you not get any strength from that? Could have swore that would have given strength. Guess not. How's he doing with the other ladies then? Because if that pair up doesn't give strength, then I mean. Yes, see Baruka, I'll take it. Yo, Tenor Eric, be back, baby. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. 29 months. Holy smokes, dude. I appreciate that, man.
We back, baby.
Alright, we are in fact back. I mean, what if we have a Mary Baruka instead? Wait a minute, that seems way better. So there we go, now we're at 22, and with a tonic, we're at 24. Yeah, easy, okay. How's the hit rate? 107, and then these jokers have, like, nothing, I guess? I mean, surely I hit, and, like, who cares? What's the attack, anyway? Resistance 15. I can figure it out. I mean, I'll just, like, swallow the resistance tonic. Is there any pair up in the game that gives strength and resistance? Surely there must be one, right? That's really what this guy needs, is a strength resistance pair up. But surely there must exist at least one strength rise pair up. Probably on like Oni Chieftain or something, I don't know. I mean, no, that'd be like strength defense. Where would it be? On Serena's Forest, that's where it would be for sure. Oh, Cavalier and Paladin do, huh? That's interesting. Kaze Parry, Mechanist. Apparently oh, and a Nor Noble, actually. Am I playing a man or a woman? Also, I'm married, so actually, that doesn't really matter anyway. I'm playing as a man, gotcha. Oh, wait, Nor Noble is what gives it. I'd have to promote. The Cavalier does, in fact, give resistance. What if he marries Parry instead, though? You know? I guess he's, like, already so far along the whole, like, Baruka thing. What is this, pair up 3? What would Parry's pair up even give? Parry gives strength, speed, res. Like, as her supports, right? At C, B, and A support. Could deploy that. He's kind of a weird unit, though. I don't know. 2 strength, 2 speed, 1 res. It says here it's 2 res on Serenaz. Oh, at max support. Does she give, like, minus res or something? We just... I could sit here arguing about it, or I could actually do it. So 15. 17. So it's 2-2-2, it looks like. Oh, or do you mean 2 speed, 2, or 2 strength, 2 speed, 1 res in addition to the pair of bonuses? Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like it's 2-2-2 right now. Which means I'm a little short on this one round, but hey, in addition, yeah, gotcha. Means I am a little short on this one round. I guess I could, like, deploy Laszlo and do that, or I could, like, forge a Steel Dagger. That's also an option here. The Steel Dagger is also, I'm pretty sure, more accurate than the Steel Shuriken. I lose out on the speed, but, like, who cares? Like, I have 21, actually, sorry, 18, and I think 18 is enough here. Oh, it's actually just barely not. Okay, well, I mean, still Laszlo. Yeah, 18 is, like, apparently just barely not enough to double. Surely there are ways to get additional speed, though. Another thing I could do is I could just say, like, you know, why the heck fixate so hard on the pair up, right? I deny them the bonus here, right? So it's just 5 plus 13 is 8. 18, rather. Yeah, I could say, like, what's the point of fixating so hard on that? I mean, I guess, like, there's always the Malefic Aura. These guys either seem to do damage or they seem to have Malefic Aura, except for this guy. Also, mind danger to the Cav. With parry, not really. I mean, this. Oh, you know what it actually is? It's the movement. Oh, but surely I would just dance with Azura, right? And by the way, if I dance with Azura, then I get the speed anyway. So that means I don't necessarily need to deploy Laszlo or do anything like that. So probably it's getting danced with a Steel Dagger Plus. Okay, in any case, Steel Dagger Plus seems to be the Forge. That's something I'm gonna do. Unright? Unright? What the heck is unright? Because it's not birthright? Surprise, Baralensium. So it seems to be that. And Kaze is marrying Parry. Makes sense to me. Right? That, or we just do it for these combats, and then we switch to something else later, right? Who knows? The best unit in my roster is currently not deployed. So probably we should deploy him. Okay, cool. Done. That unit's obviously good. This one's good. This one's good. Okay, we can deploy 0 more. Sorry, Selena Baruka. I mean, this just makes sense to me. Another thing is that Benny's gonna come out, and Benny is basically just like better Silas, so maybe I don't need Silas, right? Pretty sure. Actually, how good is Silas for real though? Or not Silas, Benny and Charlotte when they come out of here. What turn do they even arrive anyway? I do just want to see them, right? So, what the heck is going on here? All right, I need to do like that, and I'm not gonna have the unless I had a strength tonic in my convoy here the whole time. I did. We just give that to them. It's actually still not gonna be enough, I'm pretty sure. Just to make sure we're in what's her name's range. And then just like send someone over here to kill these guys, I guess, like whatever. Oh, I don't have an axe. That would have been helpful to grab one of those. I just want to go far enough to get what's his name, Benny, on the screen. Really, all I want is my UIM Benny. Oh, rip Kaze, okay. Guess he didn't have enough attack to 1 round of Oro. Oh well. Can I just get UIM Benny, please? That's all I need. All I really want is just UI and Benny, and then we'll move on with the actual chapter itself. Okay, here we are, finally. How's the Conquest going well, so this? Oh, we also have Charlotte. Who's here? Were these her stats in the new mystery, but better, by the way? I'm trying to remember. Remember everyone was saying, like, holy crap. This unit's like OP. AK Diley with the raid. Thank you so much, dude. What were you streaming? Must have been more Fantasy Star Online. But yeah, good to see you, dude. For Diley's viewers, I'm Raisins. I stream Fire Emblem. We're just playing Conquest Lunatic today. No, like, special challenge or anything. We're just doing stuff. Just playing the game casually. So let's see. He appears 15-21. I mean, that's a pretty good start. Isn't it? 21 defense is a lot. I was also playing my game casually. It's allowed. Yeah, exactly. Playing video games for fun on Twitch? Ain't no way. I mean, he's basically like a tonic away, or a pair up or whatever, away from like taking 0. Is that true? Oh no, there's the Fujin Yumi with 34 attack, like whatever. 6 speed though? What about it? Like, what's speed do? I guess this guy is 29. What's she got? Crit plus 20 when the unit initiates an attack. Seal magic. Oh my gosh. Crazy. An extra. I forgot that this is her personal. And this unit has 25 HP. Okay, cool. Just like Turbo Wrath or something, huh? But I thought there was a pair. Oh no, this is the pair up. Okay, gotcha. I'm just looking at like Benny's capabilities of just tanking stuff, and it seems like he takes 0 from pretty much everything, you know? Yeah, Seal Magic, it's over. My whole strat got ruined now. I gotta come up with a brand new one. Gotta reset the map, man. But yeah, no, I was just ending turn basically until we got Benny and Charlotte on the board. That's all I really wanted to see. I mean, this guy looks like kind of good though, right? Doesn't he? I don't know. We got all these things. Maybe I could bring like a big like plus defense pair up for him if I want. How big is Silas's? His is +4. Surely Effie's is also +4. Gates and natural cover. It's true. I'm gonna have this gate, right? So, I mean, I guess I like still bring Silas anyway. Or I could bring Effie to maybe like give him some support to get him married. The thing is like, I don't think Silas and Benny support anyway to begin with, so... Is that true? So I could just pair up with him whenever I need the defense, whenever it's like... And then whenever it's super easy that I can just farm support, then I can farm support with somebody, right? I don't really know with whom. Does he actually have a fast support? Maybe that's what I want to know. Where the heck is Benny, man? If not listed below, characters of standard medium support growth with everyone, I assume, right? Yeah, Benny's nowhere in this list. He must have regular support growth with everybody. And then what is his support list? Dude, does anybody write down anything on this guy? Supports, finally. Cora and Felicia, the women. Hayato. That's really it? Okay. No men. Gotcha. Aren't only retainers fast supports? I mean, not necessarily. Like, there's, Cora and Azura, right? Okay, I'm looking through and I don't really see anything else, so. Lazo doesn't even fast with Xander. That's true. But in any case, I'll probably just like stock up on a few tonics or something. Forging a lance doesn't seem that useful. I'll just forge the shuriken. That's what I'll do. And then I'll wager it, of course. Because after we have our like extremely treasured possession, the very first thing we have to do is like gamble it away, right?
Welcome.
It's Onyx, right? Yeah, I believe Emerald is for bow and Onyx is, or not for shuriken, but for knife rather. Okay, first of all, actually, can I get a forged steel knife? I do need to actually make sure that I literally can even purchase it to begin with. What if there's only like one copy of steel knife or steel dagger? Oh, there's only one copy of steel dagger. Okay, should probably think about this then. Because if it looks like it's not going to work and I have to pair up with Baruka. Okay, so Baruka is +3. Right, if I look at this. And I needed 24. Or I guess I could just do Laszlo, right? Looks like I'm using Steel Dagger anyway. I don't want to have to deploy Laszlo, though. That's, like, kind of lame. Does anybody give +4 on the pair-up? Arthur, maybe. Silas as well. It's actually kind of, like, tremendously lame. That I just barely don't have enough. By the way, where's my Shuriken rank? Why can't I have B? Isn't B when the weapon triangle gives +1 attacker, +1 damage dealt, -1 damage taken? Right? So it just barely didn't make it there in time. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. I mean, like, just using a pair-up that gives more attack is probably the answer. Right? That just seems like the solution here. Yo, I have a secret book. Wow. Draco Shield, the Talisman, Spirit Dust. I haven't figured out what I'm using these on yet, huh? I have a Master Seal just spare in Convoy. That makes sense. Yeah, and I need the full 7. I would have needed, like, the Steel Dagger. Which I don't have. Okay. So then... Who would give a +4 strength pair up? Besides, something like Baruka plus the other guy. I guess, like, Baruka as a start is, like, pretty fine. I understand it's no plus res, but, like, whatever. I can surely figure something out to deal with that, right? I guess I could just deploy Laszlo. I could do Laszlo with the Baruka pair up. I don't want to, like, heart seal one of my women into fighter or something. That just seems like completely overkill. So, Laszlo Baruka. Not very creative, but hey. It probably is what I'm going to do, which means I can forge something else. What to forge? Honestly, let's just wager the tome forging material. Is that even true? Like, all the other weapons seem kind of whatever to forge. So, or we could wager the axe material. I think axes are kind of a good weapon. Isn't that true? Like, okay, we have infinity of this, so it ain't this. So let's just, like, wager some of the axe forging material. Unless I want to forge, like, Giga knives later. Like, what's actually a weapon type I would probably want to forge? I could also just, like, not do the arena this chapter, but that feels, like, slightly wasteful. We could do bows. Actually, though, unironically, we could do that for Mizuki. Surely that's actually something that's, like, very profitable to do. Unironically, I'm not even, like, saying that as a meme. Like, let's go ahead and do that.
Come back.
So let's make sure that we can actually do it. Oh, wow, fighting with Odin. Kind of crap. Odin surely sucks at this. It's a bit dangerous. Is it literally just Odin, by the way? Like, am I about to risk all of my forging materials here?
Welcome.
Because, like, Odin completely sucks. Let's make one thing clear, by the way. Odin is garbage.
Thank you.
Like, the worst unit ever. I mean, maybe we have a good matchup, right? Let's wager our 1 emerald. Our soul one. A dark mage! Okay. We are slightly favored to win this. Not by a ton. Okay, now we're pretty favored to win from here, so we should be fine. Oh, please, don't do it. Okay, there's a special animation. They usually hit if they do, like, a different attack animation, if they do something weird. If they have some, like, extra dramatic thing that they do, then that typically means that they're going to hit. Whoops. I somehow start. And then what do I forge? A bow? Which one? Odin Gaming? That's right. And then which one do I forge? For our boy Mizuki. Do I need to forge an iron to hit a benchmark, or is a bronze just as good? Probably the bronze is just as good. Let's take a look at it and verify. Keeping in mind that we have, like, some extra hit here, right? So I get an extra 10 hit on the bronze bow. And what I can do is I can forge the bronze bow to be the same might as the iron, but just plus 10 hit. Or I can forge the iron bow to have a 10 might bow. Which would I do? With some good hit, by the way. So this is like 28 plus 19. What's 28 plus 19? 47? Are you reaching that just with your bow right now? This is what, 18 plus amount? Not really. By the way, even the forged iron is actually having difficulty reaching this. Because of that, that's 41. Plus 4 is 45. So actually, the forged iron with the tonic does it. But so does the steel. So what if I just use a steel? I guess the reason you use a steel as opposed to the iron, the reason you use a forged iron as opposed to the steel is because it has more hit rate, right? I think so. I believe the steel is plus 3 attack over the iron.
Where have you been?
I think that's the law. Yeah, for minus 5 hit, I get plus 3 attack. Which, by the way, is actually quite a good bit. Now, here's the thing, though. What if he just hits anyway? Right? What if Mizuki is just that good? Let's take a look and see if he is just that good. 33 plus, what was his strength again? I think it was like 11 plus the 4. I think that's just one-shots anyway. Let's take a look at what his hit rate was with that. It was 126. Minus the 17 of void. Yeah, get out of here. I literally have so much spare hit. I'll just use the steel bow. So therefore, I'd want to forge the bronze. Why would I want to forge the bronze? In case I run into some, like, dodgy target? So I buy the steel and I forge the bronze. That makes sense.
Where have you been?
If I'm going to do it like that.
Come back.
Oh, we got to buy a bronze bow to forge it, right? That's how these weapons work. But heck is Miyuki, or Mizuki.
Come back.
And let's go ahead and forge the bronze. Right. So that's what we do. It's basically just iron bow with 10 hit. And no proc rate, kind of unfortunate, but whatever. The bronze bow. Or like the bronze bow, I got nothing.
Thank you for stopping.
Oh, it should have been Bronze Bow, like BRAWNZ, right? Because how bulky and strong he is, right? Clearly that's what it should have been. Oh, we can still do it. It's not too late.
Well,
Yeah, let's rename it. Let's rename it. Let's rename it. Right, surely. That's way better. Brother, can I type on this thing? Holy smokes. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's a way better Forge name.
Thank you for stopping.
10 hit is too good. Nice name. Yeah, exactly. Odin being good. Yeah, no. Odin being good. First time for everything, right? Let's go ahead. We can give our wife a kiss, and then we invite an ally. It's if the ally has a heart, then you can get support points with it, right? Surely relevant mechanic. What happens when this thing fills up, by the way? I actually have no idea. Do you get a bonus? Do they give you a present? Oh, obviously we gotta bring Nyx, right? Come on, guys. We gotta get the Nyx core and support moving.
Ugh, for crying out loud.
Do we hit A or do we hit start, man? What the heck?
Thanks for having me over.
Looks like we're mostly prepared. I guess I could just like buy a few tonics or whatever. Like, I'm so freaking rich. I might as well just like have some spare or whatever. Of the important ones at least. You get an accessories at 2 big hearts. You get an accessory. I found this out to spend the whole run kissing Hunica. I mean, that's like its own reward, right? So. Oh, we have a free staff. Oh my gosh, guys, we could buy a free staff. Insane.
Thank you.
There's nothing really that I care to forge right now, so I can wait on the whole ore upgrade thing. I can just wait until I'm done with the chapter. It's like equivalent. Because it's nighttime and it's several stages until we get this again. Okay, so, what was the stack here again? Oh, I needed the steel dagger, right? Actually, I did, like, unironically very strongly need the steel dagger. I think I needed Leo. Or, not Leo, Laszlo. Let's just buy the steel dagger. It seems like a good item to have
Where have you been?
in any case. What's the fruit knife do? Used to restore 10 HP to the wielder? Kinda, who cares?
Come back soon.
Does not seem very relevant. Like, I've already got those. I've already got Bones. Oh, I'm not deploying, like, Elise or any kind of staff user in this army right now. Wonder how much that matters. Actually, that's a lie. I have Felicia. I literally have Felicia right here. I'm not deploying Elise, who has the... Lily's Poise. Maybe that's the reason why I have to rethink my deployment just a bit. Okay, let's start with the left side again. What happens here? We go, we get danced. And then we steel dagger our way through the entire thing. Right? Wait, there's actually just 24? To begin with? By the way, 24 minus 10 is 14 by 2 kills her. Okay. Huh. So it was fine the whole time. Oh no, elbow room. Crazy. And then we don't get our resistance sealed. It is a fair bit of damage. Oh, you know what it is? Actually, it's the Calamity Gate. Ah. We have to take into account the inversion of weapon advantage, which I believe imposes a -1 attack on me. So because I'm getting -1 attacked, I maybe need to rethink this one just a smidge. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could just, like, fight some of these guys and then fight some of these guys. Right? It doesn't actually seem that bad. If that's the case, then surely I bring, what's her name? Not Baruka, but the other woman. Harry, right? Like, this doesn't actually seem too bad now. Oh, you're an Onmyoji. I was wondering. Like, sick outfit. Also, I literally do need the plus speed at the moment. Don't I? Tiger? Oh, speed 1. What's going on? Boost one or more. Oh, so it's not uniform. Which one gets boosted? Which stat gets boosted? Inverted and doubled. Yeah, -2. Biggest weapon triangle advantage and the weapon rate bonuses. Yeah, and it's doubled. Okay, so I'm getting -2. So she actually basically has +2 defense over this. Oh, and by the way, a pretty hefty penalty on my accuracy. So it's actually 14 plus 12, which is 26. Do I have anything that can make up that difference? Because I was unable to forge a steel due to not having 2 steels. I think the answer is no. Did I ever have a steel, by the way? I feel like I should have a steel dagger by now. Maybe I just don't have a steel dagger by now. I mean, maybe I have options like Heart Sealing, Camilla, and just something different, but that doesn't seem very wise. Like, I don't know. What's my support with Corrin, actually? Who even are my supports right now? It's literally just Camilla and Baruka. Okay, well, that's not any good. I guess don't I have what's it called? Strategist on Felicia? Or Inspiration, rather. No unit came with a steel dagger? Okay, gotcha. I'm honestly thinking of Rev. I was like, it just feels like I should have one by now, but I don't. So if I don't, then I don't. I guess I do have the Inspiration that I can use here. And I think that actually makes up enough of the difference. Maybe not if I fail to hit, but I mean... I also don't know if there's some like group AI thing here with these guys, right? Unfortunately, Mizuki's res kind of sucks, so he's not quite well suited to this. Actually, yo, we could underdog. Would you proc underdog on her? Ain't too bad. Maybe that's the answer, actually. You get Steel Sword, Lance Axe, but no bows or dagger. Gotcha. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. Just find a way to boost the resistance. Like, how bad can it be? He's a man, right? So he does get boosted by Demoiselle. Yeah, just clear all these guys out and then have Mizuki do it, right? No, actually. Isn't that just the answer? Okay, one of these guys I don't counterattack, and then the other 2 move and I do counterattack them. Surely that's just the answer. It's a lot of magic damage incoming. I should probably make sure that Mizuki does actually have like the res to do it. Why can't I use Yumi's, man? Yumi's are such a better weapon than bows. They give plus res. That would have actually been so handy. God, I wish this rid had Yumi's instead of bows. It'd be so helpful here. Yumi's have -10 hit. I mean, he has like +10 hit over them anyway, so I don't think I would mind that. Don't they also have more might? Or am I forgetting something? Let me make sure, by the way, that this isn't 17 avoid. Okay, yeah, he'll be fine. Right, surely. So then if we use the power of Rally Res Demoiselle Inspiration, that's like -8 damage taken. So we're up to basically 17 res in air quotes. Right? And basically all these guys do like... don't really know how much, but... With the pair up, surely it's fine. What kind of pair up do I want? Yumi's do have +1 might? Gotcha, gotcha. See, I knew it. They also have +2 res. Out of context, wish I had a Yummy instead of bow. Sounds so funny as a Japanese student. Oh no. Did I mispronounce it? Is it Yumi or is it Yummy? Did I say Yummy? Yumi? Oh, okay. I'm apparently like famously bad at Japanese pronunciation. I tried it one time with Don Don in the stream and he told me that like I literally could not have I tried to like pronounce FE6's name in Japanese. And he was like, you literally could not have been more wrong. I'm like, dude, give me some credit for trying, man. Like, holy smokes. Or at least like tell me what I did wrong. What's going on here? So basically, Kaze like sweeps these jokers. Doesn't seem that hard because they're so weak. Just don't enter Orochi's range. And then at some point, Mizuki enters Orochi's range. Freaking destroys her. And then all he has to do is survive this slot. By the way, reverses weapon triangle and doubles its effects. So she would get -2 attack from this, so she'd have 27, I believe. Not 27, sorry, 30. My bad. Oh, bro, you pronounce Yumi just fine, but it means bow in Japanese, so it's like a chai tea situation. Yeah, makes sense. It just means that. Of course, in this game, they have different meanings, but... Ah, Magic Res. Is it Magic Res defense? What a strange pair-up. I mean, I guess it counts. He doesn't need, like, speed or nothing in order to do this, right? By the way, I'm pretty sure just the bronze bow should be enough, isn't it? 20 minus 6 is, or sorry, 20 minus 7 is 13 by 2. That does kill. You also basically have 8 defense against me. So 20 minus 8 is 12 by 2. That's like perfect kill, isn't it? So it's looking pretty good. Now, this isn't the most plus res I can get on a pair-up, I believe. What is the most plus res I can get on a pair-up? Is it Nyx? Well, that's 3 instead of 2. Which comes up 1, 2, 3, 4 times, whereas the 2 defense only comes up once, so that is just more bulk. Probably give him the HP tonic if he's out here doing this kind of stuff. Right? I mean, Mizuki's like kind of low-key my carry right now, so I guess all this stuff makes sense. By the way, do I even need the Steel Dagger out, or can I just get away with like Iron Dagger here? Because if so, then that allows me to use my dance on like literally anything else, and I would prefer to use my dance on literally anything. Okay, Iron Dagger just like demolishes them. And if Iron Dagger demolishes them, I don't even think I need Baruka, right? And I guess like maybe I want Baruka because Baruka's just better than parry like in general, maybe? That could be the case. By the way, what's my aim over here? Surely Camilla just walks over and hits them with the thing, right? Surely. And then yeah, I'll just keep Silas on the map. Silas is kind of good, by the way. Holy smokes. Yeah, surely I just like walk over and hit them with my weapons and then they just die. I don't think I need any kind of like effective weaponry or anything. Do I have it though? In case I decided I did need it. Yo, res +3. Dual club, sure. Who was she marrying again? Whose marriage was she working towards? We have Silas, Arthur, Selena. Probably Silas, I think, right? Silas seems like he'd be a good husband. Silas is kind of working towards Effie, but I'm kind of like not even deploying Effie anymore. Then again, Silas was like working towards Azura as well. I'm trying to remember what the heck all my marriages were going to. Oh, golly, man, look at this. Like the only option for that. Maybe Camilla can just be single all her life. You know? That's allowed to do it. Lunatic Conquest, you, what's up, Olympi? Welcome in. Yeah, maybe Camilla would just be single all her life, right? Shouldn't stay in this class. Seems pretty good. After she just marries Kaze. That was kind of plan A, wasn't it? It's just for the moment, the Baruka support is like way better for Kaze's like turn 1. So that's why I'm deploying Baruka. Or that's why I have them paired together for the moment. It's like literally for this specific turn. And then after that, probably it's like better to do a little switcheroo here. Camilla has really strong genes though, her kids are never bad. I do just want to get Shigure though. I don't know. I just feel like it. The idea is attractive to me somehow. Let's equip people with weapons, yeah? I've already kind of done that with Camilla. I don't know what on earth Silas is going to do. Yo, give him the Iron's Word. What does a Kodachi do? Sure, why not? We have parries, landspeak, follow-up attacks, -5 effective speed, so they get +5 for the purposes of doubling me. Can not make follow-up attacks? Oh, it's a javelin, though. Okay, that's what it is. Yo, the stick. Shigure is always free, though, since you always deploy Azura. I mean, yeah, but I have to do it. Like... Like, I can't conclude that this chapter, and then also conclude that next chapter, and then also conclude that the chapter after that. If I keep doing that, then I won't get Shigure. I still have to do it, right? I mean, it could be the case that, like, I don't have to think about it now and I can just do that later. We give her the blunder and the fumble better, obviously, and then we give the emblem to her, right? I say obviously, but I don't actually know why I, like, came up with that logic. By the way, 15 speed, that kind of owns everything in this map. Yeah, like, low-key. Makes sense to me. Maybe get a pair up in there somewhere. Yeah, 15 speed is, like, plenty. Wow, all these enemies are, like, really slow. Holy smokes. Except you, but, like... Okay, one enemy has more than, like, 10 speed, alright? Like, figure it out. I'll figure it out when I get there, right? How hard can it be? Let me take a look at the villages, by the way. Kind of curious what's in them. 5,000 gold in the northwest, Master Seal in the northeast, Blessed Lance in the southeast. Blessed Lance is what again? -3 defense and resistance, bonus damage to monster units, restores 10 HP. It's okay. Does it have the other thing that effective weapons have, where they also get like a penalty to their hit and might or whatever when you're using them against an inappropriate target? Or is it just the -3 defense res that's the downside for them? I should probably spend these stat boosters on something, by the way. You have like 20 res in air quotes after this goes on, so... And guard gauge, sure. Makes sense to me. Oh, I could also rally your defense with Hataka. There is some pressure, though, to actually get in there, though. Steel Naginata and Steel Yumi. Yeah, this is what? Air superiority, hit avoid 30 when battling flying enemies? Okay. I mean, probably I just find some convenient time to run up here. I don't really know what her movement order is compared to her guys around. Like, I don't know to what extent I can, like, manipulate the guard gauge. But I feel like I should be able to figure that out when I reach the point of needing to do that. 20 speed is, like, enough for everything, right? There's no way that I need to speed tonic this against anybody. Maybe I do against the woman. Her. I don't have like an iron shuriken right there. I guess I have a flame shuriken. Also, who says I need to double her? She has freaking like 32 HP. Like, what if I just kill her? I have freaking Mizuki for that, right? 32 plus 11? That's less bulk than these guys, so if I kill everyone else, I kill her. Okay, GG. You're mostly going to be on pair-up duty. All this looks good to me. Regular fire on you, I guess, can't hurt. What's Corrin want anyway? Definitely the Dragonstone, at least, and the, what's it called? The Yada. Yo, Steel Sword. Armored Slayer, I don't think is actually that good of a weapon here. I guess you could technically use a bow. You're allowed to equip them. Let's just round out all this. Hataka with something, I don't freaking know, man. Like, what does he want even? Stick? And the broom? And the broomstick? I'll think of it as a stick as a spear? Is that what it said? I don't know. Oh, he has like no axe rank, huh? Ah, whatever, who cares? With the brass Naginata for some defense, I guess. What's Azura need? Yo, where's my steel lance? No, kidding. And then everything else is kind of whatever, right? I mean, I guess we could have like a hand axe for you or something. Maybe hand axe for Camilla is good, right? Surely one of these things. Okay, dual club inverts weapon advantage for what? Fighting mages. Does she ever fight a red weapon over here on the side of the map? There's him. Yes. By the way, 17 speed. Maybe the actual reason to speed tonic is just so that like, without any extra effort, I just walk up and I like right click Takumi and kill him. That makes sense to me actually, right? I mean, look at this. So I go over here, I hit like this guy or something, I get javelin, who cares, and then I just walk up and right click on Takumi. This makes sense to me. And Enso, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think that's the reason to speed tonic here. Anyone else need a speed tonic? Mizuki probably. What? Wrong tonic. Oh well. Yeah, we actually need like a little bit of speed for this side of the map. For what he's going to be doing over here. The little bit of speed would just be coming from Azura's inspiring song, right? So I get that I go up to 17. It's not enough for everything he needs on here. It actually isn't. He needs a little bit more. It's enough for Orochi specifically. Do any of my guys get plus speed? This one does. It is going to be enough for the mages. The thing is, like, what if I just don't double the mages? No, what's the consequence of that? I mean, 17 resistance seems like a fair amount against these guys, to be honest. I guess, like, there's a big risk of this person hitting you. And then it's, like, taking, what? 555, basically, 15. In theory. Yeah, honestly, it just seems fine to, like, just get in there. With some guard gauge and some rallies. As long as I have everything in place, like the inspiration and the other stuff. Sure, I can do the Kaze pair up. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Anything going on this side of the world? To be honest, what about like killing Takumi turn 1 here? Does this have any consequences? I guess there's this. Meow, what's up, cat? Like I go here and then I move over this way with some unit. Some 6-move unit, and then dance with you. Because clearly I don't need it for Kaze. I guess I needed it eventually for Mizuki. What's the plan then for killing these guys? Probably some kind of like Nyx-based solution. Yo, Mute's here. What the heck? Good to see you again, Mute. How have you been? Oh, by the way, actually, Camilla can be, she can be here or here. Because I'm actually gonna have 9 move, which means Azura can be here. Which means she doesn't need to pair up. You can just walk. I'm pretty sure I'm pairing Silas into Camilla turn 1. These trees are a bit annoying. I'm doing alright. Chronic pain is kicking my butt, lol. No way. That sucks, actually. I'm really sorry to hear that. Is this whole, Nyx thing even relevant, actually? By the way, really annoying we had this gate, huh? I guess, what's it called? I mean, Felicia can probably do it. We pair Corrin into Felicia, and then Felicia goes and gets the remaining kill or whatever. We go over here, we kill this guy. Corrin into Felicia. Is this defense Sonic, by the way? No, but it is Meal. Felicia runs over here, kills this guy. I don't know how, but one way or another she does. It's not like Azura gets one shot by anybody. Mostly because Steel Lance guy will be dead. I can also like rally defense, and then these guys like definitely never die, right? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Let's get in there. I don't need to randomly tonic anybody else, right? Just strength tonic Kaze. Can't hurt, right? I understand that, like, in the immediate moment, I've met all my benchmarks, but... There's also the entire back half of the chapter. Beyond the first, like, 10-ish enemies or something that I've mathed out. So probably I should have a plan. These guys are gonna fly at me to some amount, and we should be okay. What was the idea? Okay, so let's hit this guy. Dance. Hit this guy, right? So this is 15 incoming damage. It's going to be reduced to 11, and actually... Wait, is Corin the -2 damage taken on the personal? -2 damage taken, yeah. There also might be some kind of defense pair up there. Okay, so it's actually -3 damage taken. So basically, it would be down to 8, right? -2... Wait, it is true, right? -2 damage taken. So -2 damage taken, 1 defense, 4 defense. Forgot the tonic. That's -7, right? So it goes down to 8. Did you ever finish this game before? I don't remember exactly. I finished it on hard. I never finished it on Lunatic. The last time I did a Lunatic playthrough, I got to like chapter 18 or 19 or 20 or 21. It's something in that like range of the game. I don't really remember when I put it down. That's about how far I got. But in any case, I take for 8 from you. And then apparently I take 9 from you. 8 plus 9 is 17, so we're actually totally fine. That's if you attack Azura. You might, or Azura Felicia. You may actually choose to attack Azura. That's well within the realm of possibility here. Yeah, you don't have a plus res pair up for now, but I don't think that matters. I think you should have enough oomph to take out these guys. You apparently didn't res tonic. That was maybe a bit neglectful. But actually, you know what I can do is I can just take Mizuki, take the resistance tonic and just put it in the thing. Could also give you the talisman. This is a bit premature though. I guess I actually should have paired up to Corin. No, actually, I prefer Mizuki to be on the left side of the map anyway. If I paired up to Corin, then what would have happened is I would have had the option to like basically transport Mizuki somewhere else, like over here, while pairing him. I remember saying something saying Lunatic is easier than hard if you know the game well enough. Because there are just more enemies in Lunatic and no other difference, so just more EXP. So I don't actually know to what extent that's true, because I don't know if Lunatic changes the EXP table. Like, if Lunatic changes the EXP table, then I think that statement just, like, pretty quickly becomes false, right? Well, I mean, depends to what degree they change the EXP table, right? But, like, if the EXP table or the EXP earned formula is, like, much more generous and hard, which could be the case, I wasn't really paying attention to it, then that argument kind of falls apart. It would mean more weapon rank, that's for sure. And one other thing is that the captured enemies, like these guys, just like join with better skills and better stuff, right? Lunatic does change the EXP table, though I'm relatively certain more EXP on Lunatic is true. I think the quality of captures is the big deal. Yeah, that's one thing I was about to bring up, is that the captures just get better. And like nearly all of the changes that are made on Lunatic, which is like, it's really just what, like increased weapon rank, more enemies, and additional skills on enemies. Maybe I'm remembering her exact reason, but she did say that. Or I'm gonna read between the lines and assume you meant you're failing to remember Septi's exact reasoning, but she did say that, yeah. I'm just assuming that was a typo. But yeah, I mean, like the two primary changes are like increased enemy weapon rank and additional skills on enemies, and those are like, if you know what you're doing, they're very easy to nullify, right? Or they're very easy to make those changes just like completely irrelevant to what happens. Now, one could argue that that still is requiring extra effort and therefore is more difficult. But if it's a bunch of stuff that you would like kind of obviously do anyway, then I could see some credence to that argument, right? I use captures personally, but the EXP is noticeable. Noticeable in which way? That you get more on Lunatic or that you get less on Lunatic? By the way, I just kind of like assumed that I one-rounded this guy with Camilla. I said the opinion, but I might misremember the reason is what I mean. Gotcha. We got there in the end, right? Yeah. So. And then also, like, I think in order to fully prove the whole, the additional skills don't really mean anything, you would kind of have to go, like, case by case through every single chapter, right? More is noticeable. Oh, you do get noticeably more on Lunatic. Gotcha. Is what you're meaning. Like, I think you would have to just go case by case with the chapters and prove that in each instance there like exists some very obvious way to counteract the additional skill. Which one would find and implement naturally? Right. And I just haven't played enough Conquest Lunatic. If I haven't beaten the game, I just haven't played enough Conquest Lunatic to be able to go through and prove that. But yeah, the higher quality enemy captures has been pretty nice, right? Like I had Mizuki just running around the other chapter, like one-shotting everything because he had the extra bro rank, and having more hit because he had the extra bro rank, right? Like, wait a minute, this is kind of nice. What's the plan? It was hit here, fire there. Dance, and you do live, right? I guess I should make sure that nobody like walks onto this square to provide a linked attack or a linked attack and attack stance on you, but yeah. There are complexity where the extra enemies, or sorry, there are chapters where the extra enemies do add complexity to setups, like in the Rainbow Sage chapter. Is that true? I mean, maybe. The Rainbow Sage chapter is chapter 11, right? I remember that one being like pretty straightforward. Nearly every room, you just kind of like walk in and roll all the guys. Now, to be fair, I say extremely straightforward, but I did lose Niles in that one, right? So, you know. What's the truth? I'm like, oh, easiest chapter ever, but it's also like one of the few chapters where I actually, I think it's the only chapter where I lost a unit. By the way, I have to adjust the setting on the camera. I think it's actually the only chapter where I've lost a unit. That's my only death so far is Niles. Right? But bringing a Sophie Paralog Wyvern Lord with capped axe and lance rank is also heavily reduces the complexity of interacting with the enemies. Oh, yeah. Wait, what do they have on that Paralog? Also, the fact that I lost Niles does mean that I literally cannot capture anymore, right? So, you know, everything we're talking about with there being... Where the heck is she, by the way? Freaking Paralog 5, talk with Silas, okay. Yeah, everything we're talking about with, like, you know, stronger enemies or whatever is just, like, completely moot. For this playthrough, at least. Wyvern Lord, strength plus 2 lunge. And then capped weapon ranks. Whatever the weapon rank cap is for Wyvern Lord. What's so special about these guys? Just the weapon ranks being capped, or... I mean, insofar as, like, Lunatic is concerned. Oh, wait, unless, if Silas is, like, a neutral Paralog and so the captures are stronger. There's some pre-promoted Wyvern Lord reinforcements. The cross-route Paralog. Oh, I see. Because it's a cross-route Paralog, they auto-level to 21 if you enter the chapter in Chapter 9. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's not a Conquest Paralog. So you can just, like, get more stats. You said you can have that as early as Chapter 9? The only capture I use is Shrine Maidens for Rally Magic and Luck, yeah. Let's continue on with the plan that I had set aside a moment ago. By the way, I do have 9 moves, so I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I just kill Takumi this next turn, right? Surely. I don't really see any downside to that play. Besides, maybe there's some enemy group that I haven't, like, observed yet who begins moving in a very inconvenient way if I do that. Did I defense tonic her? Why did I do that? A waste of a tonic. Nobody does damage to her anyway at 28. But yeah, like, literally nobody does... 28 to 30 defense just doesn't matter. I mean, maybe one day I'm going to D-pair with Silas and then it will, okay? But, oh, I guess I have rally defense today as well. And that probably isn't true on the turn where I start from this tile, right? So... And then Conquest Lunatic gives them capped weapon ranks. So you have like a 27 strength, 24 defense Wyvern in Chapter 9. Yeah, seems a bit strong. I mean, I guess you do have to, like, literally capture it, right? So it's not as though... It's not, like, literally completely trivial. Like, you do actually have to earn the support and then capture that enemy. You know, that's not something that just happens automatically, I guess, but... Yeah, still. What was I doing here? So hit this guy and then hit the other guy. By the way, do you 1 round? Just making sure. Okay, cool.
Careful out there. I won't let you.
Easy enough.
Oh.
What the heck does Silas even have equipped? Nothing, huh? Okay, I actually should maybe try to do something about that before I continue on too far. You were just giving the resistance on it to Kaze, who needs to run over here and use that, right? I believe so. Oh, I also didn't give you a Vuln. Surely that won't matter. You actually survive Javelin? Because what if I go here and I kill Iron Lance instead of Javelin? Right? I guess you have to survive Javelin, Tiger, Spirit, Javelin. But it looks like you do. Okay, so this is actually just better. Do it this way, right? Yes. So I go over here, I do it this way, and then like, okay, you attack her for 7. You attack her for also 7. You attack her for 0. Or I guess you don't attack her. You attack Camilla, maybe. By the way, let's just do this, actually. Is he on terrain or something? No. He's just dodgy, apparently. How the heck is it getting Avoid 30? Is that just how much this gives him? Or 43, rather. Oh, the Fusion Yumi just gives him 10 Avoid. Well, the good news is, this is turn 1, right? So... I guess there is, like... in theory, an idea of, like, switching to Silas and using a sword or something, but... I think I just hit it and I reset if I fail. Unless, what if he sees lethal? Actually, that's a good point. If he sees lethal... then he'll just move first after guard gauge. So it actually doesn't matter. I win either way is the point. Oh, actually, I do need you to be unable to attack this square that I'm going to use for Felicia. So I should probably lunge, therefore. Doesn't put me in range of anybody, like, unexpected, right? No, okay, cool. And the main reason to lunge is actually just to move him 1 tile to the right. Has nothing to do with my own locate or position after the fact, but it's just to move him 1 tile to the right. In case I fail to kill. Death to Nord!
On my honor.
Yeah, we should still be fine because I believe he sees lethal and that will make him move first. I guess this means that I can't, like, you know, depair or move anywhere that, like, lets me fight wyverns earlier than usual. But oh well. That is the case, right, by the way? Does anybody have lunge or something? No, you do. I, like, moused over you and I saw a lunge. I was like, what on earth? But no. But the main point is you no longer have range on this square, which means I can now move here with Felicia and get an additional kill. You double the Armor Knight? Okay. Just making sure. I guess it doesn't matter, actually, because it doesn't give me an additional attack from my air up. Anyway, I guess we use the Fumble better. For more damage on the back stance. Whenever we do that. And then where do I want Nyx? It's kind of weird, because I have these guys. One thing talking to me's battle theme here is actually the Invaders theme. Wait, really? Foreshadowing his Vala Takumi appearance. I am correct, right? That because he sees lethal, he's going to move first. Well, I say he sees lethal as though it's some obvious thing. 34 plus 28 is like 60-something? Yeah, okay. Well, hold up. 34 plus 28 is 62, right? So that should barely be lethal on me, right? There's not some modifier that I'm forgetting about here, is there? Doesn't look like it.
Let's go.
Oh, Corrin is unequipped. I guess that means we don't have to deal with any kind of, like, Dragonstone animation every time or whatever. We can get over that, right? Oh my goodness, guys, we have inspiration. Wait, you actually do some damage with this bronze lance. Wait a minute. Should I have been training you? Probably Nyx over here. Is that true? Yeah, not everybody is going to attack Camilla here. They'll probably just run it this way. Yeah, he moves first, seeing lethal. Emotional support, Corrin? Yeah. Maybe I'll switch to Corrin. Oh, no! Oh, he totally did get terrain there, huh? That's like a bit annoying, but I mean, whatever. It doesn't seem super consequential right now.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Maybe in a turn, I'll be like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Golly, man. Look at Felicia go. By the way, defense on Felicia. What's her growth in strategist? Is it like 10% or something for defense on Felicia? Holy smokes, like, get in there. Let's go. Wait, did Mizuki get the cooking buff? Because the cooking buff gave +1 res to the fellas. So I wonder if he got that. Well, the Ox Spirit did damage, so everybody does. No strength on Kaze, so be it. Wait, a point of res, though. Think about it.
This is my
It's coming up in this fight. Never mind. The res was not relevant. If I got strength, then maybe I could, like, rethink whether or not I'm able to, what's it called?
Fare thee well.
What's the name of the concept? Oh, fight the guy with Kaze. Orochi. That's the person. Because originally, that's what I planned out, and then I kind of like concluded, wait a minute, I don't actually have the stats to do it. Because of the Calamity Gate.
I won't let you.
But then I saw Mizuki did, so it's like, well, let's just have Mizuki go and do it. The Seal Resistance is actually like kind of legit. Okay, so let's take a peek here, right? So at the moment I have 26 defense, and 26 defense is actually still too much for these guys to attack. These guys also just might have the AI that makes them not attack in any case. Okay, by the way, Reina over here is covering all the squares that I would be using for Takumi. What I want to see is this Steel Yumi thing. Does it actually do it? So this is 36 plus 18, which is 54. It actually does kill me. It looks like Takumi is going to remain alive for like just one more additional turn. Should have HP tonicked, right? Dang. I mean, probably there would be like other complications as well, surely. Unless I can like kill it with a fire. I guess I can't kill it with a fire. Oh well. Switch to Silas, question mark? Actually, it doesn't seem too bad, all told. Also, just switching to Silas, he has 18 defense. Ooh. Wait a minute. That does... Oh no, it's still Steel Yumi. It's happening here. It's however 18, 12. So 12 damage to this guy, to Silas. I guess what happens there. What I would actually really like is, like if I'm doing it this way, I would like to find some way to get Corrin injured on somebody. If I can. It's also not quite the turn where I want to full rally Mizuki with the Felicia and start like doing that kind of thing. It's just not quite that time. Surely what I could do is I could like say transfer Corrin over, get some fire attacks. Is there any way, literally any legal way I can have Mercy on this unit, by the way? And actually, I don't see a way right now. I could try to like transfer Corrin. And then what I could do is maybe like attack this guy in melee a bunch and then switch to Nyx and then just like kill these guys down here. It's just Javelin, right? Doesn't seem too bad. 17, so it would be... By the way, what's Corrin support with Nyx? I guess we'll never know. Actually, no. Do we have support with Nyx? I can't remember. Is there any way to check, like, just from this screen, whether or not we have the support with Nyx? I think I asked this last time. This was, like, a question that came up. By the way, if Takumi lives, even the sword, like, if I switch here and he's the Iron Sword and he still lives, then actually I'm in a lot of trouble. Maybe that means I should just do it first. Right? Maybe that's what that means. Right? It would be kind of a shame to give up all this ground just for no reason. Well, I say for no reason, but the reason is actually because I don't have any way to keep the ground. Would these guys actually divert themselves to the east and fight Silas? Is that actually something that they would do? I don't know. I can't really make any progress over on this side of the map until I get Mizuki. Oh, and by the way, Mizuki needed Nyx anyway. Wait, did this whole strat just suck? Maybe I should just, like, not even be thinking about this Orochi side. Not until later, at least. Like, what if I just go down here, I get the, what's it called? The guy I dealt with, the Outlaw. Because the Outlaw spawns, like, here or so, right? Doesn't he? I just deal with this group. Outlaw spawns. He gets, like, here-ish. I just murder the Outlaw. How hard is that? Oops. I nearly ended the turn. I thought there was an enemy on this square. Oh, that's so easy. Yeah, look at that. Because you have 2 move, right? So you either end up here or you end up here. And then you just kill him. Cool. Yeah, so as long as I get the right side done. Yeah, what am I doing? Like, paying any amount of attention to this, like, stupid left-hand side of the map? Like, what was the purpose of any of this? I don't even think there's anybody, like, coming this way. Or, okay, maybe they would have approached us on the last turn anyway. But in any case... remember last turn when I was like, oh, I don't really want Mizuki over here? Apparently now I do want Mizuki over here. We don't own a bronze sword, right, do we? Okay, I guess not. By the way, I didn't actually calculate whether or not you live this. I was just like, surely you live this. This person attacking me, that is to say. With the Steel Yumi. Actually, you go down to 18 effective speed. Okay, that still doubles me. Whatever. There's no speed tonic. Another thing I could do is, have Felicia get involved with this. Right? Like, I already know that this tile is safe. That actually seems like the best strategy. Find some way to break through here, and then have Felicia run down and get this kill. Oh, but it's the Yumi, guys. It's the Yumi. It provides res. Oh, no. We're in so much trouble. I mean, 43 Avoid is a lot of Avoid. Right? But with the Blunder, I mean, surely. With the Blunder and the Guard Gauge, I guess we don't double. That's a good reason to not do it. I mean, surely we can just punch through here one way or another, right? So probably what it is it's Iron Sword here. If this works, then great. I think we live anyway, right? We take 12 and 12. Is that true? By the way, we don't counterattack a lot of these guys. Yeah, we take 12 and 12 because the Steel Yumi is 30. 30 attack in total, 12 plus 18. Well, actually, maybe it's more. I don't know if we get more than that. It might be 13 and 13. And then we actually die. It looks like it's got to be Felicia. That or we retreat. I mean, it seems like a really good start to the problem, though. How about is, like, attacking him from one range as well? What are Corrin's stats, anyway? And I have all of Convoy, to be clear. 116 hit. I do have a rally defense to assist with this whole process. And maybe I go down here and I just, like... I didn't even HP tonic, huh? I guess I will have the Inspiring Song. Did I speed tonic? No, I didn't. Okay. I think it's kill this guy. It's rally first, actually. Kill this guy, the Armor Knight with Nyx. Kill this Armor Knight with Camilla. And then attack the Takumi at 2 range with Felicia. Let's say, and then what actually happens is I think I move down and I use a Vulnerary, and then I actually go down and I do it. I also probably do a drive-by and I pick up the Emblem. Just for being a tome that has more hit than the Blunder. It's plus 10 hit over the Blunder, right? How much attack do I actually need here, by the way? So with the Blunder, I have 32. Or sorry, 29. Oh, this guy's like no res. Okay, yeah, just do a drive-by and pick up the Emblem. So what happens is I go here, I pick up the Emblem from Nyx, and I use a Vuln. Camilla goes up, kills this knight. Azura goes south of Felicia, dances, and then Felicia goes here and uses the Emblem to kill this guy. Makes sense. Okay, cool. I guess I do need to kill here, huh? Surely it's doable. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to rally.
What should we do?
I think I can do rally later, though.
Another day?
I don't think it needed to happen in exactly that order. Yeah, I can just, like, rally now. Okay, so this guy has to be killed by Camilla. Alright, so we do it like that. GG, easy. And you're not on terrain or anything, so this natural cover isn't coming up. Which tile do I want to be on? This one is closer to everything else, so probably I want to be here. Let's do it this way.
We can do this together.
So then Felicia goes down, trades over the Emblem. That's the Forged Fire Tome. And also grabs a Vuln out of Convoy, uses that. We get Dance. There's also plus skill for a little bit of extra hit rate. And, okay, so the Emblem is good here. Makes sense. Hopefully, let me actually make sure that, yeah. So hopefully a couple of these guys see Felicia as an attractive target and decide to attack her. That would actually be extremely convenient. We can just do it this way, right? Apparently an ordinary Fire Tome was good enough. I didn't actually need the Emblem. I could have stayed on Nyx, but I mean, Nyx could run down and trade this thing over anyway. Maybe she would have needed it against this guy. Who knows? Kind of hard to say. And then I think what I want to do is I actually want to de-pair these two guys. I'm just gonna walk Mizuki this way. Him getting attacked in melee by this Armor Knight is like completely irrelevant. It does not impede me whatsoever. I mean, now since I have it, I might as well use it. Like, I definitely want to ensure that I kill the Wyverns if they attack me. I haven't done any math, and I probably do, but like, I mean, come on. You might as well equip the better weapon rather than the worst weapon. What's up, Moji? Dang, Fate's having to come back, surely. Can Nyx next both the Armor Knights? Nick Miller Nyx the Merc by Takumi. The Merc, sorry. I had the thing closed, Bungie, so I'm finally here now. The Merc by Takumi. I think there was a Merc by Takumi. The Diviner, I wasn't really paying attention to the Diviner because he's like pretty irrelevant. He can't attack anybody, realistically. That's the idea. Yeah, surely. We'll just run this way, and then I think what we actually want to do is we want to de-pair so that Benny and Charlotte, when they join, have more ways to go, more places to go. Oh, Hitaka has literally no weapon whatsoever, right? Whoops. Oh, seal defense! OMG! I guess like blocking this bridge has actually been annoying. Ah, yes, there we go. Two of the like dropships are getting wrecked now, I guess. Well, I say two. I'm just assuming that the other one is attacking me as well. Probably they are, right? If the first one did, surely the second one will as well. But they switched to the Armor Knight. That's, I mean, it makes sense, actually. Like, now that they're here.
Oh, what a pain in
Hey,
the
Benny and
butt.
Charlotte have shown up. What a pain in the butt. The personal guys. No worries, I was looking at the diviner. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I have like a separate window that shows me the YouTube chat, and for whatever reason I had to minimize the thing. OMG. Boom! Holy smokes. Oh boy, it's Zero Res Woman. Oh, what do you mean? She's got 2, Mute. Golly. I'm shocked. I thought Mute could do math. Grab plus 20 if enemy is female. Are Wyvern Riders male or female? Like, there's no way to tell, really. I mean, I guess the way to tell is to pay attention to whether or not you're getting it. These guys look like vaguely masculine with the hairdo. Like, you can maybe, like, kind of tell. You can infer by the chin muscles, right? That these guys are men. This is a woman, clearly. These look like those. Well, man, where the heck are the women? I guess this couldn't be like Rosado and Goldmary personal, right? Okay, so what's going on here? We have some wyverns invading our territory. The enemy is in our camp. At some point, I do want... How does this guard gauge work? Or the move order, rather. You can click the book icon to hide stats so you can see the full portrait. Oh, in case there's, like, some obviously masculine or feminine chest here. Still hard to tell. Yo, 65. This is how we're playing the game. We're gonna use the rating stat. Right? Alicia almost as good as Camilla. I mean, unironically, deploy by rating, probably better than a lot of ways to figure out who you're deploying. Although I guess it's underrating Mizuki. Hey, golly. Like, look at the enemy ratings and look at, like, literally any rating of any of your units. I mean, I guess maybe not Charlotte. But everyone else is like, I literally got this guy 2 chapters ago, and he's like 30 points ahead of these guys. What on earth? Dang, Conquest enemies, get it together. How bad of an idea is, like, attacking from this square? That feels like a Birthright map with all the enemies with no skills. Oh, yeah, true. Well, in Birthright Lunatic, the enemies have their skills, right? Like, a level 14 Cavalier would have the Cavalier skills, right? Wouldn't they? That means, like, Saizo have inflated rating since he has magic stats. Well, everyone has magic stats, right? I guess I've, like, selected people. Well, I guess, not Haitaka. But, like, Mizuki has 8 magic. You're thinking of Revelation enemies? Is that true? I could have swore the Birthright enemies did as well. I guess I'm wrong, though. A few of my guys actually do have 0 magic, huh? What's going on here? I promised I had these guys in this spot so that I could, what's it called? Transport, Benny and them a bit more quickly. I think that is what I want to do. My not having, like, Elise or some other staffer deployed is actually inconveniencing me quite greatly right now. I originally said, oh, I don't need that, I have Felicia, but now Felicia's the unit who needs healing. Right? Like, wait a minute. What's going on here? By the way, we can actually just own this guy with the stick, apparently. Or the broom. Stick is 85 hit. Is the spear with 1,000 tiny points? That is a pretty good point. 90? What if we give Azura a 10 more hit? That's 91. I mean, we don't die either way. I guess honestly, this is what we do. We trade Azura the broom, and then we attack him with the stick. Right? That means no rally defense this turn, to be sure. But it does mean that I get to, like, I don't know, back up, use a... Do I own a concoction? Maybe I should have purchased a concoction. Oh, I literally have a vulnerary in my inventory right now. I don't need to pull one out of convoy. By the way, are the drop ships threatening to go anywhere, like, bad? Hataka's, like, kind of thick, so maybe not. I should think about it, though. If everyone's on the bridge, then they only have, like, one attacking square anyway. Even late game Birthright enemies have 0 skills as an ability, it's not the stats? Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? I had no idea. I did play the route. I don't think I paid attention to that, though. But if you say it's true about the Rev enemies, I believe you. Let's unmark these ranges. The dropships are, like, a little inconveniently placed. These wyverns with the freaking Armonites in the back. But I think as long as I just don't go anywhere, like, obviously wrong, it should be okay. Lunatic Birthright tripling the reinforcements compared to hard is so wild, lol. Yeah, it's more EXP, right? We're back to the EXP metric. If this square is vacant, then you can attack and you can attack, right? Nobody doubles anybody, is that true? Yeah. Actually, well, no, you don't double on the counter. Probably I like to go here, or oh wow, this works too. Does this not apply? Why does Zura have 81 hit? No matter whether Heartseeker is being applied. Is this the Heartseeker bug that people were telling me about a while back? I remember someone, like, mentioning, oh, this thing's bugged. But, like, Azura doesn't have the extra hit. When, in my opinion, it appears as though she should. Stacked you out, by the way. Wait, 28 with the Steel Lance. This guy's actually kind of thick. Isn't Camilla attacking there, not Azura? Right. In any case... irrespective... By the way, I can actually just switch to a dual club. And then this whole thing becomes, like, Giga free. But in any case, shouldn't this guy be getting minus 20 avoid, and therefore be giving plus hit to Camilla? When Nyx is attacking as opposed to when Haitaka is attacking? Because Nyx has the Heartseeker. Actually, literally, totally did not notice that Camilla was the one who was attacking. Heartseeker bug happens when an enemy spawns next to a unit with Heartseeker? Well, what's happening here, then? Why does Camilla's Dual Strike have the same hit rate regardless of whether Heartseeker is being applied? I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't apply to the Dual Strike is the answer, but you know what I mean. In any case, there's that, and then... it's actually probably like... so here's what I want to do. I want to fight from here, right? But there's like 2 wood styles, right? So what do I do? Ah, I found what I can do. I can use Haitaka, and I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I can D-pair south. And then I can have Camilla attack from here, and this, like, makes a wall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can't attack this tile, which is where Azura would move. That makes sense to me. Does Nyx die? No, because you could attack Nyx, but you can't, like, go here and switch to the guy and attack Nyx, right? I'm pretty sure as well. I mean, maybe I could just, like, remain unequipped so that this is definitely true. But I'm pretty sure that Haitaka will not die. So I think what it is I go here, I attack with this fire with the dual club from Camilla. Right? Attack with Camilla down here. Haitaka gets somebody, probably like Benny or something, I don't know. Like... I kind of want Mizuki here, so yeah, I attack this guy. I think this is happening no matter what. It's not in range, and this is like the best thing to do anyway. I give them like Benny. Why does Haitaka have a broom and a stick? Because I put them in his inventory. Yo, HP strength defense, let's go, Mizuki. I guess he maybe should have had the brass Naginata, right? I'm actually able to trade the brass Naginata over from you, so I can get plus 1 defense. He doesn't get doubled by anybody, right? That makes sense. Mighty BTV, thanks so much for the follow, eh? Love you in this game. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, as far like Benny into Baruka, transfer over to Haitaka, who walks down here and he takes the brass Naginata from Nyx, who takes it from Silas, and then D-pairs south. And then this is like making a wall. Again, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and attack this square, but Azura is actually dancing from this square onto Felicia over here. We took a concoction. Use Dreadfighter DLC. Is it DLC? I thought that was path bonus. The class was really powerful when I was using it in the draft race, that's for sure. So I do remember that being quite strong. You would have 32 one-hit bulk. Oh, this is a beast killer, actually. So you're probably going to move first because you see lethal? Is that true? Okay, if one of these two sees lethal, they're going to move first and get guard gauged. And the other guy, unless they both see lethal, is what I'm trying to get at. This is actually fine. Now, what may happen is that entering this square, or going to this square, rather, and provoking Reyna may just, like, open up a nest of bees. And all of these guys attack us, and everybody's injured because, like, Haitaka's low, Camilla's a bit low, Azura's over here on, like, 1 HP, Mizuki's low. So it might be the case that I'm, like, getting in there a little bit too hard, and I need to just, like, chill for a sec, right? That may be the case. Unfortunate. Like, if these guys all move at me, I'll have Benny, right? Like, surely. I guess the thing is, there's also going to be the two, like... These guys literally will still be paired up. Like, they're both going to be active. I guess I could, like, set some kind of a trap for them. Like, I could put a unit here. I'm just thinking about next turn, like whether or not I'd be overextending if I went ahead and like aggroed Reyna, because it would probably be Reyna and the rest of her group, right? It wouldn't just be Reyna, of course. And then also these guys would probably switch to the Armor-Knights who are in the front. And don't forget, this is Steel Lance 28 attack plus whatever the Wyverns give. It's like what, 31? It's a lot of damage, by the way, actually. Although the square does remain occupied no matter what, even if I kill on the counter. Okay, so then equipping the Naginata is, like, totally fine. All this just to say, like... I'm not so sure. Okay, how much damage is this Beast Killer, by the way? So it's plus 20, so it's 46. I mean, they're definitely spotting lethal on me with that, right? And then, how much damage is this versus them, actually? It's 27. 13. Okay, I see. Bear in mind, I'm going to have 20 HP, so it's actually 32 one-hit bulk. Also, I don't double you on the counter. That's the other thing, is that Reyna's still going to be alive. Okay. I think just thinking about it and realizing that not only will I have aggro the entire group, but also Reyna will still be alive, and probably most of these, like, Wyverns with guys in the back, probably means I should slow down just a smidge. Right? I should chill out a little bit. What did I want? I wanted the Brass Naginata. And let's attack this way. Right? Camilla. So how come last time it defaulted to Camilla and now it defaults to Azura? That's so weird. A very strange phenomenon. I don't know what's going on here.
Thank you.
Might just be random. Surely not. It was very consistently doing Camilla first. I probably opened up that menu like... no lie. It must have been... Oh. Let's put Benny over here. Iger Spirit. You don't mean that? Okay, it has to be Baruka. Baruka's like totally fine in any case, right? Yeah. I could go Baruka here and then transfer Benny to Haitaka, who moves down E pairs. Probably equip the Iron Axe, that way a counterattack, right? Then we go down here, we kind of like build a wall, right, using the Bronze Axe most likely. Oh, hold on, let me unmark your range. Okay. Not in range of Reyna's group. I want to do that next turn, right? I have like freaking Benny here, right? Surely we can figure it out. Love the Armonite delivery service. Enemies use the start of the chapter. Yeah, no. They load up like 4 medevacs, right? And they just run on over. It's like, uh-oh. Watch out, boys. Yeah, surely Bronze Axe is the way to go. Melee character is kind of good. Yeah, it's just like a little bit strong.
Careful out there.
Careful out there.
Just in time.
Aw.
So I run back, I use a ball probably, and then I go and I kill the other wyvern from the north. And by the way, that wyvern might be sheesh, dude. By the way, the level up. I was thinking about what I was gonna do in like the next turn. Wait a minute. Someone told me I was overusing Camilla. Or they said I was doing heavy Camilla use. I think it was wrong house. Woman, just kind of good. Just like a little bit good, I think. Yeah, where's my concoction, by the way? Really, where's my HP tonic? I should have just used an HP tonic at the very start of the map here. To be clear, they can't reach this tile, right? I don't know how quickly the ranges update. Apparently it takes longer than that for the ranges to update. But again, they can't reach there. They're one move short. And this guy could, with his axe, attack next from the water, but he could not switch to the Armor Knight in one shot. Which, by the way, it would be a one shot if he could switch to the Armor Knight. I guess I could... Actually, surely I prefer to have, like, you know, like, Inspiration and Demoiselle being applied to, like, Haitaka and whatnot, right? This is assuming that Haitaka is even the one who's getting hit. It might not be the case. Perhaps what I want to do is transfer, like, a defense tonic to Benny. That seems like a wise thing to do. I mean, look how much defense he has, man. Putting that even higher, that just seems like a wise idea. So probably put the Unforged Fire back in Convoy. I can always pull it out again later if I need it. You're not at risk of getting attacked twice. No, you're not. Just give that to Benny. For later. I guess I could have given him better weapons too. Like, just a Steel Lance is actually like a little bit pathetic, but I mean, it's fine. Steel Lance is just minus effective speed for the purposes of your ability to double the enemy, right? Now for the purposes of calculating whether the enemy can double you.
Whatever works.
Offensive AS, defensive AS, whatever it is. Luck res. A lot worse than her other level, which was like magic defense, right? A lot worse. Ah, whatever. We should be fine. That statement is correct. Gotcha. It always throws me for a loop. I forget that they're like literally completely separate concepts. Does that please you? Oh, yeah. Who is he? Oh, it doesn't matter because he's in guard stance. I guess does Benny get Wex from that? I should check. Oh no, Benny!
Shall we? I can help.
He does? Wow. Does that please you? The Felicia level? That's alright. Okay, we get a little bit of a heal from that. Do I own a Beast Killer, actually? I was wondering if I had one for myself. Ruffian in the field. I know, we have a Ruffian, a pirate who fights for plunder, guys. Oh no, the 3-move outlaw. Wait, he's 3-move. I thought it was a 2-move outlaw. Okay, I gotta recalculate everything down here then. Holy smokes. Okay. Okay, we're fine, actually. There's no way he can, like, start from out of this range and then also get to this first village. You get one after this chapter from the shop upgrade? Gotcha. But in any case, that means no. Get in there, Mizuki. Holy smokes. Right? Oh, golly. Hold on a minute. Wait, Nyx is getting in there. And we're giving Benny some lance rank, man. Look at that. Did he actually get any? I mean, maybe he did. ABC is also just, like, kind of high to begin with, right? What's going on? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Ah, we're back. Where were we? All right. We were in the land of engaging Reyna this turn. That's what we were doing. All right, boys. We are going to engage Reyna this turn. What is our chosen method of fighting Reyna? To be honest, the way I really want to do it is I want to, like, freaking stack up Benny with a bunch of stuff, right? You know, give him the Silas pair up. Run in there. What is the Silas pair even worth anyway? +4? Okay, so we can get him +4. We can get him +2. We can go +6. That's 27. Golly, man. I guess a lot of these guys actually do 2 damage to that. I'll get him the Brass Naginata. There we go. I mean, honestly, like, it should be fine. Won't it? Oh, we can natural cover. And then we just hit everybody, and that aggroes the group, and then we, like, walk up and kill them with our boys. That makes sense to me. Okay, so Benny Square does need to be vacant for this play. Let's unmark these guys. I actually care about these jokers, right? And actually, when I say these guys, I really just mean Reyna. Marking Reyna's range is enough. That's all you really need in order to have a full understanding of what is going on here. So if Benny's square needs to be vacant, that means Benny does need to move. Do you want Mizuki to completely defeat Reyna? As in, like, put him outside of range, then Mizuki just, like, kills her on the counter? While, like, not getting killed by the Beast Killer and the Steel Lance guy? Like, what's it mean to completely defeat her? Like, surely just running up and attacking her with the thing should be good enough, right? You're saying we need to go even further. I mean, maybe. So this is going to be, what, 30? Plus whatever that is. 31, probably. For Mizuki to get the EXP, you know, your carry. I mean, if Benny gets the EXP... I mean, probably Mizuki is the one who's going to deliver the finishing blow. I mean, it's, like, kind of good. He's good at specifically that, right? So, probably it will be him. And it's basically just like... find a way to do this. What's the Fire Tome here do? Oh, I can get even more Benny EXP. So we go like here with the Silas pair up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 onto that. Yeah, that makes sense to me. We use some kind of tonic on this tile. I don't know which one, the defense tonic, I guess. And then Azura goes over here. Pulls out, say, the HP tonic to get healed. And then we go in with the Silas pair up. Taking us onto the woods is actually like a bit too much. Right? Because now these guys only do 29. And he prod stacks all of it. Ah, what a shame. If we go to this tile, then what happens? Okay, first of all, if we go to this tile, then Reyna attacks from like here, here, or here, right? Also, he could have the Brass Naginata equipped, or he could have like a Javelin, right? He could just like counter them at 1-2 range. And by them, I mostly mean Reyna. Isn't Reyna dying anyway? If she goes here, I need to go to this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mizuki can't quite make it there. I guess he can if he, like, pairs into Baruka, let's suppose. Clearly there will be a way. And then it's just my wall of units versus this big wall of calves. Another thing is I could do it from here, right? And then this lets me kind of, like, gum up the rest of the squares with the rest of my army, right? I could even, like, have Felicia go this way. It might not even need to be, like, Benny paired up with anybody. Just Felicia, by the way, applying her stuff is, so what, Inspiration and Demoiselle, that's 4. So just that is 25, and then the Defense Tonic is 27. I mean, I guess it needs, like, a little bit more. Some of these guys are attacking him. Some of these guys are attacking him, and some of these guys are going north. It's going to be 5x2 from Reyna. He even has enough luck to negate all the incoming crit. Yeah, and I think it's just about, like, you know, doing as much damage on the counter as possible. But yeah, to be honest, I think I want to do it from this tile. Wow, I could even do the rally defense, but that's actually overkill. There's a lot of ways to go about it here. Maybe I just do it from a distance, right? I only fight these guys. Right? Or I do it from down here. I mean, it's just a bunch of calves. I guess there's like a beast killer in the back. Do these guys move? Once I attack Rena's group? Do the guys in the top left move? If they don't, then I'm fine just doing it from here. If they do, then maybe I want to go down further this way. And attack from this square for my other units to get more. Another thing is, if Benny goes down here and just fights them from this spot, we can, like, repeatedly fight them over the course of very many turns. This Benny guy's a little bit good, by the way. That's what I'm beginning to notice. He just doesn't die. It's, like, kind of good. It's just the movement's, like, a little bit awkward to get him down there. Not really the 4 move or anything. It's just all of my squares are, like, occupied by stuff. It's not, like, too urgent. I actually have a very large number of turns before this guy, like, reaches anywhere relevant. I have like 4 turns to figure out this whole play. So honestly, like, I don't mind just taking some time off basically in order to ensure that my stuff works. Yeah, let's take it slow. And instead of doing some kind of crazy thing, I just like focus on Yo, I could get Benny and Charlotte married. Or not Charlotte, Camilla. Benny Camilla? That's got to be the pairing, actually. So I trade Camilla over here, and this actually lets me get some support with Azura. Just a small amount, not a crap ton. I don't really know where this Armor Knight is going to drop afterward, but, like, surely I'll be able to figure something out. Oh, I guess Guard Gauge might come up at some point.
Here we go. It's my turn.
I should just make sure that, I'm not gonna get owned. No Camilla with HP and defense tonic, each 1 hit from Reyna if you equip fire. Each squad should trigger separately. Are you planning on using any child units? If I get them, sure. I had the opportunity to get Kana a moment ago, but I, passed it up. I decided I'll just wait till later. I just didn't feel like doing the map. Apparently Benny Camilla does produce a pretty good kit from what I hear. The Ignatius. Feels a bit wasteful to do it like that, right? I mean, sure, okay, guys, it's literally... I think I don't fail to kill these guys. Like, come on, I'm just gonna start attacking people. Like, you see how many guys are here? Surely I'll be fit.
That's over with.
Isn't Camilla, like, top 2 moms for any kid? I think so. People were telling me earlier she's, like, kind of good. Yeah, we gotta get the dual strike with Hitaka, right? We gotta get these 2 guys married. I really want to know where the Armor Knight goes. It seems like relevant information. Oh, he's not gaining weapon rank. It's a waste. Okay, he goes there. Ah, that's manageable. Yeah, don't I, like, kill now with Felicia into... I could actually even dance. Okay, so I could dance and then switch to, Benny and then get some hits, right? Actually, no, I can't. I have to move with Hitaka and then back from here. And then I can dance for Benny. Yes. Just like that. Oh, wait, I totally have to move up too. Okay, never mind. We'll figure it out.
Didn't expect
How bad
that,
can it
did
be?
ya?
Dude, does Nyx have support with freaking anybody, dude? Have I just been completely neglecting this unit in every single way? I don't mind getting some Kaze Baruka support here. Right? We could get a little bit of this. Baruka gets injured, so what? Who cares? Could be fine.
Looks like we have no choice.
Kaze support coming in clutch. Nyx supports are men, Mozu, Effie, Charlotte. Yeah, but no, like, literally, I mean, has she built anything with anybody? Apparently the answer is no. I'm trying to figure out what has been going on here.
With age comes wisdom.
So how bad is actually just like running in with Benny now, by the way?
What?
How awful of an idea is that? Like, imagine for a second just switch to Benny, who, by the way, has the rally defense on the +2, so he's actually at 27. Like, how bad is, say, dancing him from the south and just, like, moving here? Blocking Reyna from being able to attack Azura. I didn't know until that moment that Benny had a kid. Oh, yeah, no. He's just, like, one of the stronger Grey Knights because Camilla's secret isn't a thing. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Makes sense I hadn't used Benny to that extent. Yeah, I mean, I feel like doing it. You know, I actually like Benny a lot. He's like one of my favorite units. If I switch to Benny in the front, cover up with that. If I switch to Benny in the front, he's going to have 27. That's just off the top, right? True. Also, Nyx supporting men is crazy. Why is it crazy? Don't all women support all men in this game? Hey, yo, what's up, Nintendo? Benny's a good man. Yeah. What did I say? I said he has 27. If he goes here. Everybody's, like, a little bit injured. I feel like the responsible thing to do is definitely to, like, take a turn off, basically, and just, like... But there's no, like, lunge or anything crazy down here, right? Yeah, no. What's that? What the heck is this? Turret and blow. Or to like Benny, because what you did in Birthright Lunatic. I did Birthright Lunatic after I played through Conquest Hard with Benny, alright? Benny came first, alright? And then Birthright Lunatic was the symptom. Prot stacking all Birthright Lunatic was a symptom of me liking Benny. It wasn't, like, a reason. It is 27, I said, right? Yeah, it's 27. So it's going to be like 6x2 coming out of Reyna, which should be fine. Exactly you attack me for 2. And then you get countered. Whatever that's worth. Yeah, I think I should probably take the turn off to heal. Again, like, looking at the time pressure, I have so much time before this becomes a problem. Like, so much time. I think what I'd rather do is just, like, go here and then... Like, either find some way to de-pair for extra action economy or just start healing, right? Oh, I don't even have a staff in my inventory. I have one in my convoy. I think it's just, like, is healing these guys even, like, relevant? I mean, Camilla, probably. Yeah, sure. I'll heal Camilla. And then we should be good to go. He's coming right at us. And we're getting these, like, trifling amounts of healing from these things. Okie dokie. So here's what I'm thinking. Heal Baruka, just to have her be healed, and then I find somebody like drop off Kaze. Actually, what's Kaze? Is he injured? He's like a little bit injured, whatever. I do want to begin fighting these guys this turn, right? I'll just get in there with Benny. I could hit him with the rally defense from my Taka. That'll bring him up to 25. He never actually took the... Where the heck is the Brass Naginata? There it is. I guess I could, like, trade the Brass Naginata over to him on the turn where I'm ready to go in. So he'd go up to 25 from the rally, 26 from the Brass Naginata. And to be clear, how much damage would this be? So 27, it would be 7 by 2. Because I think A rank with bows is +1 damage. And then I think the weapon triangle is also +1. Let me look this up, though. I don't think it, like, matters too much. I'm pretty sure I just live. But I do want to make sure. At A rank, it's attack ±1. Okay, makes sense. And the weapon rank bonus for bows is... It's actually attack +2 at A. Okay. So if she switches to the Yumi, then it's actually 32 + 1, 33. 33 minus what number did I say? I said 21, 25, 27. Or sorry, I said 26. So 6 by 2. Sorry, 7 by 2. 14. That's half of it. Makes sense. The rank bonus is listed. Not now, because she doesn't have it equipped. Right? The dreaded invisible weapon rank bonuses. Those are not swords. He's gonna have a, Right, she isn't equipping it. What about it? I feel like there's a strange argument happening in my chat that I'm not following oh well. Bows are not swords. What's that mean? And then we equip something, and then we get in there. Also, we're gonna have, like, freaking... Oh, you know what? We're literally gonna have freaking, like, Demoiselle and Inspiration, right? Which I think is actually kind of overdoing it. So I need to not swallow the tonic, right? What do I need to subtract in order to make this work? Like, apparently I can take however much damage I want to take. Only swords and shurikens have +3 on the A, the rest are +2 on A. I didn't know that, gotcha. Thanks, Berlins, yep. Actually, what does Axe get at A? Well, Axe's attack +1 at A, Berlincia. SMH my head. How could you omit that? How could you omit? You said the rest get +2 at A, but not Axe's. I can't believe it. Trying to deceive me in my own chat. I'm never gonna forgive you for this. Right, yeah. Oh, wait, let's switch to Benny. Just get in there, Benny. One thing I could do is I could go here with a javelin. And then I could have Miyuki do the dual strike. Seems okay. Chat lied, I know. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe it. I will lose out on the inspiration and the other thing, but I do get just the dual strike from Miyuki. Which makes sense to me that I would appreciate doing that. Right? And then, like, I mean, these guys won't attack me because I'll have the freaking, like, rally defense and everything. So go up to 25. Does the Parry Lance, like, tank my defense in any way? Crit 10, whoa. -5 effective speed, cannot make follow-up attacks, whatever. I don't, like, lose any random garbage from it. Let's give him these two things, right? And then what? We go down here, so this is in range of the thing. I guess I go down here with Mizuki first, right? How much avoid do you have? 34. Guess I should probably the bronze bow. Whoops. Let me not garbage my strat here. Probably I should just use the Vaughn on Mizuki as well. I mean, like 32 HP is a nice amount to have, I think. It could come in handy during one of the other ones. I need the Seal Wall of Nor. The Shield of Fargus. And then I'm looking for ways to depair people, but there might not be ways to depair people. And then I either use the Defense Tonic. The Defense Tonic is just plain old better, right? Than the Vuln. Because the Vuln heals 3 and the Defense Tonic blocks 4 from Reyna. So yeah, I'd rather use the Defense Tonic. Is that true, actually? I can counterattack one of these guys if I use the Vuln instead. Benny is actually Commander Steel Lance. It's literally him. Oh, and Mizuki gets the counter. Yes! If we were going to do this, I should have actually... I mean, maybe I could take another turn off. You know, what if I do this with, like, Camilla pair up in the back? And then that way, not only are they getting support points, but also we're, like, getting... I'll say not only we're getting support points, but I guess Rose's Thorns maybe messes things up. I don't know. Golly. Let's just do it this way, man. Like, we'll get some Benny Camilla support points later, surely. Like, I kind of just want to quit screwing around and just do it instead, right? I guess we're using the Steel Lance in any case. Right, that's the only thing we're using here. Or the Parry's Lance, rather. And then with Vaughn, I counter an extra guy, which is extra weapon rank on Mizuki. That's what I'm doing. I need to make sure the other square is unoccupied so I don't accidentally do like a Charlotte full strike or anything. I wouldn't want to do that. I would far rather use the Mizuki. Oh, what? This is actually really inconvenient. Now is Reyna gonna move? Okay, Reyna does move. That's fine. I thought we were gonna get a nice attack on Reyna, but apparently they both move before she does. Is it different if I attack from this angle? Okay, so how's this? Okay, easy. And then it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cabs. Yeah, how hard can it be? Seems alright by me. Okay, so we kill Reyna. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wait, where are you going, actually? Are you going to the North Village? Actually, from this angle, I can literally draw out Orochi on her own. So maybe this is actually, like, totally fine. I didn't realize you would go here. I thought obviously you would go this way. But this movement, like, moving to this tile doesn't make sense unless you were trying to go for this village. It just, like, literally makes no sense. But I thought, like, obviously he would be going for this one. For one, it's harder to intercept him going here, and also this village is closer, right? Is that true, actually? If you're on this square, yes. I thought for a sec you had to bend around the house, but it's not true. And I think I pretty obviously kill Reyna with Mizuki. I think that's happening in literally every variation of this turn imaginable. So this is how it's going to begin, right? We just do it this way. You know, Kat was right. This is different from the OST that Takumi had. The brainless try often see his prot stack Benny to 1v1 Reyna in the forest, and all the cabs ignore him to blow a Camille on the bridge. This often works out. When the guys have a Rider's Bane, or is that the other squad? 2 of the cabs here do have Rider's Bane. So yeah. Yeah, the initial strat I was gonna choose was like just the whole 1v1 thing, but I was like, yeah, I get some support points with the other guys. It'd be handy if we got some what's it called, Camilla Benny support, right? My first intuition was definitely like just give Benny the juice and have him go. Skill defense res. He's getting even tankier. What class do we turn our tanky Mizuki into? Yeah, there's 2 beast killers here in this squad. Probably it's lunge with fire from Benny. This makes sense to me. We get a kill, Camilla gets some EXP. We actually want Camilla to get the EXP. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 calves, right? And I have 10 units. Now, some of my units are not that good. Is that 10? Okay, yeah, I was wondering if it counted this pair up as 1 or 2, but it counts it as 1. Give Midzuki a bird? Who's Midzuki? I don't know any Midzukis. Yeah, I think having Mercy on this guy to, like, I don't know, prog some support with, like, Silas Azura, that seems better. And then we lunge here so that after we inevitably kill this guy, we can, like, run up and hit this guy with, like, Benny or something for more support points here. Makes sense here. So this is 7, 14 plus 2, 14. Yeah, and then surely somebody can figure this one out, right? Freaking Charlotte's here. What a garbage unit. Holy smokes. Can't figure out anything for her to do. He's mid because he's not a life and death sniper. You can get in Takami's Great Wall. I don't know about that. Takami's Great Wall sure can't do damage to Reyna like that. All I'm saying. What, I did my math incorrectly? Somehow I thought 7 by 2 was 12. I literally chose this because it's like I want him to not kill. But we did kill apparently. Oh well, who cares? Nobody corrected my math, right? How the heck do I switch? I forgot my keybinds. What did I bind R to? I rebound R to something. Oh, no. There it is. Okay, I have it now. We wouldn't doubt your math raisins. Those guys eat up Garen for free with a Brave Bow if you get quick draw on Beaufort. Beaufort, these nuts. Oh, got him. I just like use the Iron Axe, right? Slam him with Baruka, man. Probably sing Camilla, kill this way. Boom. You randomly have a beast killer. Okay, beast killer's sorted. You bought a steel dagger? Holy 2K, yeah. I needed it for something up here. I can't remember. Did I actually? Maybe I needed it for something and then halfway through I abandoned the plan, but I still have a steel dagger. I don't know, I thought steel dagger was a pretty good weapon too. I was like, ah, this weapon's just good. I probably want it anyway. Let me know if I'm right on that. I'm pretty sure I am, though. Go here. 11. Boom. Am I right? Was the extra 5 hit over Steel Shuriken that needed? In the original plan that I was coming up with, it actually was. You have a Steel Shuriken already, though? But that's not a dagger. It's got a 5 hit. I keep being told hit's really good in this game. Do you want to sing Camilla or sing Benny? Really, sing Camilla. Camilla appears to be a better unit. We don't have a, whatchamacallit. Do we? Better thing in convoy for you. By the way, I want the square vacant so I can get in here with freaking Benny. I guess I could just like Kodachi this guy. That makes sense actually, yeah. So this is Benny, get the Benny support. You should use this hit plus 20 skill more often if you like hit then. How do you get hit plus 20 in this game?
You have my support. Look me in the eyes.
Boom! Right? Oh, is there any way to have mercy? I guess not. Benny's too good. And we are getting support with Camilla there. Makes sense.
I'm here.
Sorry.
That's what, like 4 combats they've done together so far? I'm playing a worse game? I won't say which one. Oh. Wait, can you actually get hit plus 20 in this game? Like, legit question. I'm not memeing around. I don't remember it. But that doesn't mean you can't. It just means I don't remember. What is this? Steel Lance. Okay. By the way, we could get more Kaze support, or... the 76. Or we could attack him with Hataka. OMG. This isn't... I don't need to do this at any point, right? Yeah, no. Honestly, this guy is like a Steel Lance. Who cares? But then talking about Janaf. Ooh. Oh, I like this game a lot. Yeah. She's so happy she could sing, but she won't. Did she level? She didn't level. What are you talking about, Jimmy? No, let's just do it. Right. Trade him to the Iron Dagger. Yes, more hit rate. There we go. I mean, as long as the Beast Killer is down, it should be fine, right? That's really all I, like, need. Thing is, like, you know, look at these guys. Look at this formation, right? I run down here and I hit this guy with, like, freaking the person. By the way, how does, what's his name do? Korin. I should probably get back in this whole, like, training Korin thing just a bit. He's feeling, like, a little bit undertrained. He's level 14. Surely he's fine. How much might is on the Yato? 8? Really, I have better stuff than that, right? I have a 9. Makes follow-up attacks more difficult to perform. So 19 goes down to 16. I actually have it. But she just spin attack while telling the enemy to look her in the eye. Yeah, counterproductive. Yeah, how's that possible? What the heck? I never thought about it till now, but you're right. What are her aims? What's she trying to accomplish by doing that, man? That's some inch my head. Oh, if we had a hand axe, man, think about it. We'd be all over this guy. Unless... Wait a minute. We get some Benny EXP from this, don't we? I mean, like, what's the downside here? This guy with the Steel Lance, he has 26 attack. Does that even hurt anybody? No. By the way, 7 defense? Mule, +1. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering where the heck that was coming from. We get some more Benny EXP here, surely. If we kill, then that's great. Then we just run down here and we, like, fight this guy with, I don't know whom. Does Felicia reach the dude down below? Oh, yeah, even in melee. But I said this doesn't insinuate either Awakening or 3 houses, but I realized I could pull out the Telly Scapegoat. Whoa. Don't you get a hit plus infinity from, what is it, Path of Radiance? Is it Deadeye that gives, like, hit plus infinity, basically, in that game? 9x2. What's going on here, by the way? Why do you have 10x2 here? Oh, it's because of the village. And the people. I mean, if we hit everything, that's, like, pretty sick. Then we just kill this guy with the woman. If we don't, then we just kill this guy with the woman. Blocking the other thing. But this is, like, potentially more Benny EXP, so obviously we do it, right? Deadeye is double hit, I think, of Path of Radiance. Is it double like the hit that you see on the character screen, or is it double the hit that you see in the combat forecast? Which one? Because if it's double the hit that you see in the character screen, then it basically may as well be hit plus infinity, right? Like let's get clear. let's make one thing abundantly clear here. Oh, who you would attack? Miyuki or what? Jedi Duncan? Ain't no way. Maybe there's like some weapon triangle. I'm just gonna kill him with Felicia. Like, whatever. Just quit screwing around. Just like get a kill already, right?
All taken care of.
Cool. Now what? I wouldn't say infinite just because you can't do gamble memes to make it have good hit. That's true. Like, in theory, if you could equip both skills on one unit. Like, you can't, but if you could, right? By the way, so we can send someone here to just, like, fight Orochi with her Calamity Gate. Surely it's Mizuki, right? That was the original plan, was it not? Was it Mizuki with a particular pair-up? I think it was with the Camilla pair-up. Yeah, let's stick to the plan. You know? Because don't we one round on the counter? I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, I'm pretty sure we actually just, like, freaking own the guy. It's not even close. She will have a village, unless we go here. If we do it from here, then she won't have a village. Forgot how awful Nyx's skill is. Fire is pretty accurate, though. Oh, true, yeah, only 7. This past Raisins might be onto something when he made this plan. What, having Mizuki kill, Orochi? Originally, this is what the Steel Dagger was for. I was gonna have Kaze do it. But then after seeing the Calamity Gate math, I was like, nah, and realizing that I couldn't forge as well. That's why I bought the Steel... I pre-bought the Steel Dagger, right? There we go. So what do I need to do? I need to get Mizuki here. I need to rally the res. Anything else? It'd be sick if I could get the Inspiring Song as well. Yeah, let's try for that. Okay, so I need to... Oh, I see what needs to be done. Just like that, right? I guess she's getting the village either way. Yeah, she's actually getting the village either way. We, like, way overkill this guy, though, so, like, it doesn't actually matter. There's also... We have the opportunity to send someone up here to counter a guy. Maybe that should be, like, Nyx or something, right? Oh, that should be Benny. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna need Charlotte down here. Ah, wait a minute. Here's what we can do. We can put Camilla here, right? Everything about how passive is a complete doofus. Hindsight kind of crazy. What do you mean complete doofus? This plan was excellent, man. Past Raisins is a genius for coming up with this one. I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, you're just making some garbage up, trying to make me look bad. Ain't no way. Tiger Spirit guy. We could equip the Perry's Lance. By the way, he has 10 res. So this is what, 14 by 2? Does that even kill? Wow, he actually lives that. Golly. Kind of good, huh? And then, yeah, if we actually rally res from here, right? So we go here. Basically, we pair you this way. We go here, and then we deliver Kaze to Mizuki down here. Right, exactly like that. We have the Rose's Thorns as well. Know what's happening. Yeah, 20 speed, get out of here. Literally ain't no way. Just in general, not right now. Oh, yeah, true. I'm trying to give myself, like, too hard a time about it, right? What, my opinions have changed. What if they were right the whole time and I was wrong? That's something I always gotta try to remember, you know? And I think, yeah, like, Benny pair into Silas, and then Silas take him over here, or even, not to Nyx, because Nyx he supports. And then I run this way, and I rally the res on everybody. By the way, also giving Demoiselle and Inspiration. Golly, man. And you do have the parry's lance equipped, right? Okay, cool. There's no like random crit on me, is there? Yeah, no, get out of here. I know what else I'm doing. Oh no, they're using the attack stance. You're afraid of my magic, aren't you? You should be.
Unacceptable.
Go Mizuki.
This wasn't in the...
Easy peasy. My fortune said I would win today's battle. Do archers just have like good res or something, or what's going on here? Oh goodness me! I didn't realize there would be a dual strike.
Hurry up and die.
Also, he just dodges them.
Thank you.
Let's go, Benny. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Is this actually just it? Right? I mean, I guess we gotta like get the villages and whatnot. He just said, screw your tigers. Yeah, he's dodging. Wait a minute, I wanted some EXP on my healer. What's going on, Benny? Why'd you do that, bro? I'm pretty sure after this is just going to be all of the support between Benny and Camilla. However, I think it takes like 4 for them to be able to see. Is that true? No, it takes 3. I had to try and remember that. 4 for a B, though, that's for sure. So we get in there just like that, right? Easy peasy. We could equip the Steel Lance for even more damage. Door lane. Where's my hand axe, actually? I don't have one. I think there's... Like, I think as long as we just click on the enemies once each, we'll kill them all. That was almost lethal, actually, huh? Kind of crazy. Wait, this is how well they did without the rally res? Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess this is like Rose's Thorns, but like still, right? Oh, Parry's Lance doesn't have the avoid penalty that Sail Lance has. That's actually kind of cool. Let's go Parry's Lance. I guess like attacking the back one with the Javelin was the better move, because then I could just enemy phase, right? Or with the Parry Lance, rather. By the way, I could get a level on him too right now. Oh, wait, he's base level 15? Sheesh, dude. Watch out. He has the Steel Lance equipped. Okay, so that's as good as he does. If I recall correctly, Benny's res growth is not even that bad. Yeah, no, I think so. Apparently lost some frames due to internet. Should be back. That's what my diagnostic is telling me. But we should be here again. Boom! Yeah, we actually got to make sure that we build up some of this Silas as our support. Right? We've been putting this off too long. Or we got to train up Corin some, right? Surely. Let's unmark this guy's range. Just make sure we have the fellows down here marked. And then let's just like... There we go. Just start throwing Kodachis at him. Welcome back. Thank you, money. Yeah, there appeared to be a brief problem with the internet. Should be good now.
We won't lose.
Sorry, I'm late. What's up, Mac Cheese? It's fine, so was my ISP.
Thank you.
Just that he has 45% res, 45% personal res growth. What on earth, bro? I might as well like build support with someone, right? Like, there's no reason to not do that, right? 17 speed, 16 speed. I don't think you like attack anybody, so... 16 from the Emblem, and then you surely have like a good hit, right? Oh yeah, get out of here. This is actually literally just a combined kill every single time. And then I don't know who you're going to attack, right? But we'll figure it out. Oh, that's actually a kill. Sure, from Nyx. I'll take it. Oh, I love this map. Yeah. It's been pretty fun.
I can always
I initially had a very aggressive, what's it called? a very aggressive plan that was like killing Takumi super early and activating this group, and then I realized like the only time pressure was that outlaw that I just killed. And he moves so freaking slow. I was like, yeah, no, whatever. Who were you trying to marry? It was Baruka, right? I'm pretty sure I have all of the like Kaze Baruka support that I need. So I ought not to do anymore. 10 res, huh? 10 incoming damage. OMG. I mean, surely we should get just more Benny EXP, right? We even get Benny Felicia support, guys. OMG. In case we ever decide we want to, like, do a huge plus res pair up on Benny or something, right? That could be pretty good. Luck, defense, res. We'll take it. Perfect Benny level right there. As far as I'm concerned, that may as well be every stat. Yeah, start getting the villages with our useless people. Yeah, that guy was kind of cool, actually. Did you just see his sprite? It looks like one of the Korin sprites. If he has a lot of flack. But Fate's Conquest has some really good maps warring specifically Foxes and Endgame exactly. Every Benny level is a perfect level. That's right, actually.
Oh.
Benny's just perfect. We got the arms scroll. Let's keep on going down here. This whole time we could have got support this way. Makes sense. Okay, where the heck are my freaking staff wielding people? I gotta buy a new staff at some point, man. Let me turn off my blue light filter. Sheesh, man. I really should just get rid of this blue light filter. Legitimately, the only thing I do with it is turn it off. When it, like, procs, basically. Or when it runs. Like, Mecha told me about it. It's like, oh, yeah, no, on my computer I have this, like, thing that gets rid of the blue light after a certain hour. But I just found it really annoying when trying to play games. And the only thing I do, yeah, is turn it off. Do they have some, like, group AI? Or whatever? Started FEA today, now I finished my excursion into Yggdrasil. Oh, how was your Thracia playthrough? Also, why'd you skip 6 and 7? That's image in my head. Can't believe you just skipped 6 and 7, man. You try to do the whole Fire Emblem series every year, right? We got the Blessed Lance. Why are we casting heal salves on Lance units, man? We could have used the Blessed Lance. Okay, let's figure this one out. Where were the reinforcements from again? From the northwest, from the southwest, from southwest of the furthest southeast village. Just say from the center south, bro. Like, do they mean here? First of all, also just include a picture. Like, golly, Wiki, what on earth? Trivia, this chapter reuses the map from Birthright Chapter 13. That's what the wiki says. Does it reuse the map from Birthright Chapter 13, or does Birthright Chapter 13 reuse this one? What on earth? What was I doing? During the cutscene before this chapter... Oh, wait, look at this trivia on the wiki. Hold on, no, guys, I gotta show you this. Where is it? Hold on, browser. We gotta see this one, boys. There it is. During the cutscene before the chapter, and let me know if it's not getting cut off somewhere. It's getting cut off just a smidge. Dude, holy smokes. Can I get my... Just get my freaking Twitch thing up. Oh! There we go. What on earth? During the cutscene before this chapter, Elise survives being shot directly by Takumi. In order to do so in gameplay, she would have to have reached level 20 on average in order to accumulate the necessary HP and defense. May even need to promote to do so. Something that is highly unlikely in ordinary gameplay. Are we sure? Is that true? How much attack did Takumi have? It was like 27? I want to say. Like, let's assume he's not doubling. Where was this guy? Hold on. Lunatic. Dude, where was Takumi? What the heck? Okay, found him. 17 strength, and then the Fujin Yumi is what? 14. Okay. This is 17 strength, right? 17 plus 14 is 31. And then what's Elise? Or sorry, 31. Eyes that bind, birthright. Where's Conquest? Okay, finally, chapter 7 onward. So 31. She starts at 19 plus 4, which is, what, 23? So she can get an extra 7 off the top. From the tonics, right? And then just give her, like, supportive and she survives? What are these guys talking about? I mean, I guess, like, maybe you could say she clearly wasn't paired up to Corrin. Okay, let's say she wasn't paired up to Corrin. Oh, just have a Gentilhomme nearby, right? Surely. Just be a woman. Have Jacob with Gentilhomme. Anything else that could happen? Oh, capture Haitaka for rally defense. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. Like, in order to do so in gameplay, she would have to have spent 300 in tonics. I don't know. Get out of here. Play 746 for continuity. And I say both 6 and FE3 for late because I really like them. Oh, I see. You saved them for a rainy day. I assume he doesn't double in the cutscene either, so that seems totally fair. Yeah, like, let's just assume he doesn't double, right? By the way, there's probably, like, mad delay on the thing. On the Twitch stream, by the way. Like, 15 seconds, so you might have to refresh. What's going on here? Don't just run up here and then some wyverns appear. How many wyverns again? 4 cavaliers from southwest of the furthest southeast village. Surely I can deal with that, right? The order is kind of sporadic. I mean, what if I just, like, go here with Benny and then have, like, Mizuki behind? There's literally 2 attacking squares, so someone's always going to be able to come over and get me. I guess I have to worry about this mage. How bad can it be? So I can literally have, like, Mizuki here. By the way, Mizuki is not going to get attacked, right? Maybe he will be, actually, 28, and then some other amount. Someone could try a dual strike on him, but, like, I guess I'll just pair. Okay. Here's Mizuki, anyway. Let's get everybody together in one place. That makes life a lot easier. I guess there's nothing really better for Charlotte to do except to pair with Mizuki. To give him extra strength, so let's do it that way. Basically, my idea is Benny here. Unpaired. With the rally defense. Maybe with some other stuff, too. Where the heck is my freaking, grass snagging out of, by the way? Let's just give him this. Was that a Master Seal? Okay, it's a Master Seal we got from the village. So he's at 27 already. This accounted for here, right? So it's +1, so it's 34. They're currently at 7/2, with actually a crap ton of crit, by the way. Like, legitimately a large amount of crit. If I bump up his defense by even more, it goes to... With, say, Inspiration Demoiselle, it goes to 31, right? Then it's 34 minus 31, 3/2, 6, 6/3 is 18. So the most I take from Scarlet is 18. So as long as Mizuki is able to deal with these guys, by the way, weak to follow-up attacks, so I could do that, or there's this guy with the Tiger Spirit. So I need to get to 19 on use somehow. Oh, I could use a dance. I could also rally. Get some more units done this way, by the way. Alright, now I'm gonna get them all in a year this time. Ah, dang. Yeah, I do remember you said, like, that's just what you used to try and do. If you can't do it this year, that does really suck. But basically, I want to special dance for you, because, like, the speed on Benny is actually just completely irrelevant. It just doesn't make any difference at any point ever. The Tomahawk can't double anyway. Not that I think any of these guys are actually going to attack Benny, is the thing. Like, after I rally the defense here, he has 27, and then I run down here and I get the inspiration of the Demoiselle from you. And he's gonna have 31. Yeah, no. Ain't no way. You don't need healing, do you? Let's heal these guys up anyway. Just cuz. I guess I should actually also probably have Mizuki get hit by the rally defense, just in case. Okay, so basically the idea is I rally the defense, I send Mizuki here. And then I put Benny on this square. Maybe it's actually Mizuki here, and then Benny on this square. That way you don't get attacked in melee by this guy. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Mizuki here. Benny on this square. I actually really need to dance Mizuki first. Alright, so I go here, dance Mizuki, put Mizuki on this square. Benny runs down here with the Brass Naginata equipped. And then I walk to this square and I rally just cuz. And that should be 31, yeah. So this is the Steel Axe coming in for how much? Oh, he's gonna steal my magic. Whoops. The Steel Axe is equipped right now, right? So it is just gonna be Weapon Triangle. It's actually gonna be 34 minus 31 again. Yeah, come on, get out of here. And I have 19 speed, so no matter whether you or you attack me, I'm gonna double. Probably for lethal, right? I imagine. Might not be the case, but probably is. And then with the Brass Naginata, go here. And again, this is gonna proc some reinforcements. It also won't do like that much damage to these guys. Gotta go, good luck. Nice, got Metal Cows. This should be alright. I'm pretty sure I have it sorted. I guess there's no reason for me to not, like, put Camilla here for Rose's Thorns on Mizuki. That is if these guys attack Mizuki at all. They may choose to go for Benny instead. Is that even true? It doesn't get countered by Benny, at least. Nobody's reaching around the back, are they? Yeah, no. This looks like it should be manageable. I don't see any reason why this wouldn't just work, to tell you the truth. Yeah, 3x2 with a 9% crit, get out of here. By the way, $83 from Mizuki into Bowbreaker. How's that work? Did they not get Bowbreaker like this? Like, I thought they would get Bowbreaker. Oh, I guess this guy does deal damage to Benny, so they're gonna attack. Going to college, murders, or free time? That's like you're studying again. Nice. Oh no, 4 Cavaliers. What was I doing? So, here's a question, right? Because Mizuki had like 83 hit against her into Bowbreaker. How did that happen? Like, actually, how does that calc work? Because it's 127 minus 25, so I thought that would have been like... Like, here we go. We can recreate it. 67, actually. Wait a minute. Was it 67 before as well? Wait, how's this calc work, then? Oh, Underdog is happening. Did he get Underdog? 35? Okay, it actually is. It's getting Underdog and Bowbreaker is happening at the same time. Beneath K9. There we go. The opposite direction as Updog. We figured it out. Mostly with the assistance of Flashing Fire. Golly, man. Look at that, by the way. Wait, holy smokes. I can just pass Charlotte away and then I, like, kill this guy. By the way, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 enemies, and I have 11 people. Surely this is doable, right? Steel Lance, Javelin, Steel Sword. One, if I don't kill some of these guys, I'm like, so, you know? Like, it's freaking enemies with no skill city over here. Study history and theology. That's sick, actually. Beneath Canine is a good name. I know. Well, the other Canine is Beneath Canine. Or Gums. Depends on which one. A Camilla Rose's Thorns, actually. Or just a different dual strike. Goes to that guy. 16 plus 7, 23. Yeah, if I could get like a Camilla Rose's Thorns over here. Probably by doing like that. And then that should be lethal, right? 11 plus 5. Oh, it's actually not quite, huh? Can Nyx do the Wyverns? Surely. I mean, the thing is that what's actually going to happen is the, what's it called? The Nyx dual strike is going to change out for a Camilla dual strike. And that's substantially stronger, right? I believe so, at least. Okay, so that's a kill on this guy and this guy. Probably I don't care if Steel Lance is still alive. Right? Someone just comes down here and does like that. And then somehow, some way, I fight these guys and kill them. Let's transfer this completely useless Charlotte character off to, like, Felicia. Or something. Just put her somewhere else. Right? That's really what I want, is for her to just be somewhere else. It's going to be a little bit difficult to get more Benny Camilla support here. Actually, there's these guys. I'll be able to get it on these guys. That's going to be, like, freaking super easy. Right? If anything, I think I just, like, pair Benny into Camilla. And then just run up here and, like, intercept these people. Baruka Gaming? That's right. We got Baruka Gaming. Let's just pair her this way. Easy peasy, right? Into Bowbreaker, of all things. It's actually so cool that in this game you can get an archer with Underdog. That's crazy. That they let you have that combo. Let's get crazy amounts of hit, man. HP, speed, luck, I'll take it. It's actually growing quite well, all things considered. Mizuki. And then what, it's like down here into the Kaze attack that way. Makes sense to me. I could, like, if I can find a way to kill this mage, then I can, like, just build a wall here. And then it's literally just 2 wyverns versus the wall. Surely that should be fine, right? Killing the mage seems like a bit tricky, though, actually. My people are, like, just barely not strong enough for it. Wow. Do I need to, like, dual club Benny here? Actually, that wouldn't be too bad, huh? Let's see. As long as I can find a way to kill the other wyvern, then it does work. By the way, this is some Benny support rank. Let's get in here with the dual club, then. Yeah, I definitely want dual club. Like, the only thing to do with this guy is kill him, so let's just kill him with dual club. And then we're good to go. Being able to crew generic enemies makes you really wish more units had capture. Yeah. Yeah, we lost Niles, so we can't do it anymore, right? Ooh, almost. Wait, equip the Steel Lance. There we go. Easy, guys. Surely, right? I mean, I guess we gotta hit the other thing, but, you know. Just hit the other thing. What got sealed? It was magic, I think? Like, Benny has a debuff on him. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I'm pretty sure it's seal magic. Which is like, who cares, you know? Okay, finally, some Corrin EXP. I think it's been like 3 chapters since Corrin has done combat. But here we are. Strength, skill, speed, luck. Sure. Decent unit here. And a bit of a weird class, but, you know, I'm not gonna fuss. You don't, like, one-shot the woman, right? Actually, you do. Okay, so somebody has to kill this, like, Tomahawk guy. Actually, there's a Steel Axe guy here who's also actually rather threatening. Wait a minute. Am I getting owned? Because Azura's getting one shot 2 different ways. Pull Nyx over this way. Is getting rid of one of the ways, which Azura is getting one shot. Okay, so Camilla runs over here, kills a guy. Kaze comes over here, uses the Camilla dual strike to kill another. Silas probably can get a kill, again, using... like, again, with the assistance of the pair-up. And then have Baruka. Baruka can also do a attack. Right, the thing is, Camilla's going to go in this square, and then, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 people will just have a million pair-up attacks all over the place, right? So, yeah, I should be fine. There we go. Just like that. Nyx can, in fact, hit wyverns.
You didn't have to do that.
Someone kills this guy. I think it was sort of an unspoken agreement that it was going to be Felicia. I think Benny actually has to vacate here. He can get a free attack this way, though. If this is only legal... Okay, if this is his only legal attack, then I should just do it, right? Surely. Yeah, makes sense. I'll just do it. And then I guess, like, Haitaka, who can't do anything else, would go down here and, like, rally defense this way. That makes sense, actually. But this is literally his only legal attack. What I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer Charlotte to Corrin so that I get the Corrin dual strike on the Tomahawk guy. That should allow me to one round. There's no, like, Beast Killer down here randomly. No, there isn't. Okay, I had it anyway because of Rose's Thorns. But now I, like, super have it.
I did it!
If any were a bit further, we'd be able to get, like, actually a lot more done, but... Not a lot more done, rather. We'd be able to get more, like, Camilla Benny support. But I think I really do just need to do this, right? Golly, Camilla's, like, kind of good. Just, like, walks up here and kills him. Like, okay. What happened to Silas? Silas looked right out. Did I use him for something? Did I also, like, rip off that guy's helmet or something? He wasn't wearing one.
That's over with.
I don't know if that's, like, a mechanic or something. I know it's a mechanic with one unit in particular, but, like, with units in general. Okay, so we have the Steel Dagger. This is 22 plus 9. I guess we have to hit, but, you know, just hit. Love Benny, such a fun unit in spite of his class. In spite of his class? What do you mean? Armor Knight's own. Get out of here. SMH my head. Can't believe we're hearing Armor Knight slander in current year. Let's get this done. I guess it's support with women not called Baruka. How dare he, right? Don't you know we're trying to, like, set up some matchmaking here? I think if I go to this square... Wait a minute. Wow, we're just kind of, like, owning these guys. Well, kind of owning these guys is maybe a bit strong. I could trade the Bronze Axe over to Silas, right? Really, that would do something more. Actually, yeah, the Bronze Axe plus 1 would be pretty good there. For one, it's just more attack. Okay, so what I got to do here is I got to use Baruka, get this hit. That makes sense to me. And then I have Silas go over, grab the Iron Axe, make sure the Bone Axe is on top. And then that will do it.
That one was mine.
Baruka at 99 EXP, we got to get her the level, man. Make sure this is on top and then give me the Bronze Axe, right? Surely this works. Okay, yeah, cool. Works every time. See, I knew we had it. I got a little bit panicked there. I was like, do I actually have the actions to kill these guys? Would help if Ataka had like an actual weapon. Well, he actually does have weapons. He can attack with them, but... Silas leveling up. What on earth? Golly, man. HP, strength, speed, defense. Let's take it. And a Silas level. Okay, so what happens here? We have Hand Axe, Iron Axe. The issue with Benny and Camilla, that I take 0. But that's not an issue, right? Just get in there, right? I mean, I'm literally one-rounding a bunch of these guys, right? So, like, let's just get rid of targets. That makes sense. So far, by the way, the whole, like, enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage has, like, not really come up all playthrough. That's something that, like, I do repeatedly hear about over and over again. Oh, crap, I need the, Bronze Axe plus 1. Do I need the Bronze Axe plus 1? Bone Axe is, like, basically the same weapon. Yeah. It's, like, pretty similar. What if I go up the fire? Ooh, there we go. Yeah, so far it has, like, not come up. I guess I really should have tried to be in range of this pair up. For how much I hear about it, it hasn't been a very relevant part of the game. Not because I haven't been taking 0. Well, even in the cases where I was taking 0 expected damage, it was like kind of whatever. That the enemies weren't attacking me. Just finished playing 4 and 5. My favorite is T or S, where armors have 3 move. I'm back. What'd I miss? We got everything except this reinforcement in the top. Benny's good. Although I don't think you missed that. Like, you should have just known that already, right? I don't think it comes up often, but it does effectively kill a lot of casual players' strats. I mean, like, maybe. I feel like if you're taking 0, you kind of win no matter what they do. I'll have to see a few more situations where it comes up, though. I miss Scarlet dying? Yeah, it was to Mizuki, right? I mean, I guess that should come as no surprise. Like, enemy boss dies to Mizuki. That's just what's going to happen for the rest of the game, I'm pretty sure. Brew. Okay, you have a hand axe. There we go. Get in there, Mizuki. Easy peasy. It's 0 from the Iron Axe, but let's get in here now. What if I'd switched to Benny, you know? Just gave them a chance. Nah, we gotta do Mizuki, right? Actually, don't we? What we really gotta do is we actually gotta get some more of this freaking, support between Azura and Felicia. That's what we really gotta do. I'm about to sneeze. Give me issues. My one Lunatic run is also bad. Oh, I see. You haven't been out for a month? You're one of the OGs, apparently. Holy smokes. 16 defense. OMG. Guys, I have 16 defense. Yeah, we gotta get more of that Azura Silas support, man. We gotta get these two married already. I'm actually sick and tired of not having Shigure. Bless you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, they switched to the Steel Axe. Imagine not having 17 defense. I know, right? That's with the Parry Lance, by the way. That's a -5, -5. Is that with the Parry Lance, actually? Yeah, it is. Oh, the Kadachi, rather. I guess the Kadachi also gets -5, -5. How's he taking so little damage here? I'll bet it's John Talon plus the other thing. Inspiration? Yeah, there's Felicia. Right? Where's Corrin, actually? Here he is. Okay. Oh, he has a C-Sport with Nyx. Okay, this whole time I was wondering, is like, do you have a C-Sport with Nyx? You actually totally do have a C-Sport with Nyx. Just some more EXP to Corrin, right? Surely. And this should be it. I guess we can just give this one to Benny. Right. This is the quick draw guy. Well, let's use Parry Lance. Surely, right?
This could be trouble.
Unless this is actually totally time for Nyx EXP. Or an EXP, who cares? We can get that any day of the week. Nyx EXP. That's the valuable commodity around here. Get in there. 99. Okay, this is just some level ups for us to rig. I know that you can't do it in Lunatic, by the way. 3x2. Also in high school when Fates came out, I was super excited. Played a lot when it came out, but then immediately I played FP3 for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder which one you liked more. Hard to say. The Parry Lance, oh, it doesn't actually give minus defense. Is the Kodachi? How much does the Kodachi give? Oh, it just gives -1. Okay, I thought it gave -5 somehow. Kind of weird. I don't know. I'll start using the Steel Lance, man. I just want to kill this guy already. And I do want it to go to Benny, right? I think so. That seems pretty clear to me. I guess it could go to Baruka, actually. You know? We gotta get this Baruka Kaze thing rolling. Unless we wanted to go to Kaze. We actually levels up here. We could actually get some info if we use Kaze. Is that even true? Iron Axe, 22. The issue is that, like, I guess I could, what's it called? I could shelter if something bad happens. Right? This actually should get the Baruka level as well. This should get 2. Every Benny level is a perfect level. That's right. His stats were just good to begin with. Ooh. The double level up. Let's take it. Anything good on Kaze? No strength. SMH my head. Speed luck though, I'll take it. And then Baruka. Let's check her out. Skill defense, I mean defense res actually I'll take. By the way, she's like kind of thick. She's got a lot of defense. Just saying. I got all the villages, right? Sure hope so. Guys, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Kaze being good, impossible. A cutscene? What the heck? Wait, check out the thighs on this guy. Oh, that's Hans. Look at him, dude. Jokes aside, how good is Kaze? This one's alright. He's been okay so far. What happens here? Does it like burn down the village? Oh, the face moment? Hans doesn't skip leg day? Yeah. Is there a cutscene with his face or something? I don't know. I legit have never seen that cutscene in my life. Okay, we got some supports to resolve. Finally, be support. What are you looking for? Okay, whatever. Cool. Silas Camilla. We got one of those. Tell me we got Camilla Benny. Oh, praise the Lord, dude. I was about to be so upset if we did not get Benny Camilla C after all that effort, man. Holy smokes. Okay, we got to get those two married, like, ASAP, man. As soon as we can. We're going to do the Conquest Paralog Chain. We're going to get, like, 13 new units in our army all at once.
What?
We got the Stale Bread. What's that? What on earth? Restores 20% of the wielder's max HP after combat. He or she initiated.
Oh.
We got the surges, support points, whatever. Cool. All right. On's also a bro and gave Corin credit for it. Oh, nice. On says a thing. What does he do? Does he like burn the whole town down or something? Like actually though. What was I doing with my life? What's his heart seal, by the way? Benny. I don't own a heart seal and I don't feel like buying one. Fighter, huh? Hero or berserker? Kind of whatever. Golly, he's actually got like a huge resistance growth, by the way. 45%? Like, you're kidding me, right? Guy goes in. But he can be a berserker? Oh, he totally can be. Okay. 25% speed growth is hero. I see. Kind of interesting. I mean, surely it's just like the bases or whatever you need. He kills all the rebels, core, non-lethally suppressed. Nice. We just set him up, you know? Oh, we have an arm scroll now, by the way. What should we be using that on? I don't actually know yet. What's the next chapter? Is it the Opera House or whatever? Nestra. What the heck is Nestra? Right, okay, it's this chapter. So we got a box up here. A hexing rod, OMG. Oh, and we have a freaking Kumagera, right? Watch out for counter magic. Magic damage taken from an attacking enemy. You don't have to be adjacent, apparently. Darting blow and certain blow? Crazy. With the steel mace, once you range and the ox spirit. Okay, gotcha. What's his attack with the ox spirit? 19? Maybe like 20? I don't know. 20 by 2 in any case. Keaton go Burr. Oh, we get Keaton and the other guy, don't we? Oh, he's right here. Wait, where's the other guy? Here he is. Okay, found him. So we get Leo now, apparently. How is this guy, anyway? He seems okay, actually. 31 magic attack is kind of a lot. Like, this is kind of stack him next to Felicia real quick and do, like, a side-by-side. Right? Kind of thick. I guess Felicia has, like, skills and more speed and more supports built up already. Counter magic is Awakening counter, but only if the attack hits res. Well, you have to be adjacent in Awakening counter, right? Does this proc from a distance? Or does it only proc in melee? Also, how do you typically earn counter magic? Is it on like some weird Hoshidan class? I feel like that's where all the funny skills are. On some like weird Hoshidan class. Except darting blow, I guess. Well, that is on a Hoshidan class. It procs from a distance as well. I was about to ask, yeah. Okay, we have Beast Stone and Beast Rune. We protect, but we also attack. Gotcha. How the heck do you get Keaton? Is it... No, don't start yet. Magic counter also works on magic weapons. Gotcha. We have the Pike Ruin Club, the Throwing Club, the Steel Club. What's the time pressure on this map? Is there time pressure on this map? Defeat the boss. Doesn't appear to be. Let me look at the reinforcement. There's not like a thief or anything, is there? Maybe the time pressure is that the enemies are aggressive. That could be the case. Let me check out the reinforcements. After either the archers by the chest or the south central group of Oni savages fought. The archers by the chest. These guys? Or the south central Oni savage? These guys? Three Sky Knights paired up with Kinchi Knights from the western border of the map. Awakening counter killed me too many times as a kid to only proc from adjacent attacks. I think it's only adjacent, Mac. Gotta break it to you. Kid Mac might have been a noob. Sorry. Or might have been skipping enemy phases and not paying attention. Entrap. OMG, they could entrap me. I gotta watch out for the entrap stuff, guys. Holy smokes. Keaton does recruit himself, by the way. The corn is in range. What's the priority on that? Like, I assume attacking comes through. Oh, he's running. Okay. He runs to you. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Who moved, by the way? I think it was like these 5 and these 5. I think it's what it is. Oh, we can upgrade the shops, by the way. Let's upgrade the shops. I was about to say, please tell me we can upgrade the stat store. Can we upgrade the arena? No. We can upgrade the review mine and the wheat field, though. Oh, and the mess hall. Yo, think about it. I should clearly upgrade the lottery shop. Lottery shop gives us an extra roll right now, doesn't it? Wait, when does the lottery shop typically refresh? I thought it would be. By the way, is that just like a carriage with a horse? That's bad, don't deny that. If he made 100 hours as a kid would pick up on at least that much. It's only from adjacent. I'm like pretty certain it's only from adjacent attacks. Like 99.99% certain. Not 100, I could be wrong. But... what was I doing with my life? There's no, like, invite ally that we can do. Yeah, no. It hasn't been a new day. Yeah, let's upgrade the lottery shop.
Welcome.
I want another roll of the lottery shop, man. When does this thing refresh, anyway? At what phase of the day?
Yeah. Thanks.
We just get free stuff now, guys. Okay, boost some allies with complex dishes. Oh, this is like you can use up to 2 ingredients, right? At the mess hall now. Who's cooking today, by the way? Bows and Lunatic plus Awakening wouldn't be something people bring up as often without range attacks avoiding counter activation. True. That's good evidence, but it's not proof, right, Aggro Incarnate? And that's basically what I'm working off of right now, is I just remember, like, sitting still with bows being an extremely effective strat that basically never procced counter. Not proof, because I could have just been misremembering, right? Who knows? Maybe every bow attack I did on the enemy faces I skipped all crit, right? But, you know. That's basically my source, too, is like, ah, wait a minute. Okay, Elise is cooking. The more complex dishes, though, is like you choose 2 ingredients. Really, that's worth. Give it a go. He's going to be in MasterChef? That's right. Let's see what she's got for us.
Check out my skills.
We got magic, nutrients, defense, speed, strength. I mean, I have like multiple of milk and wheat, so I guess I'll just do these. Just booted up the game. It's just Jason was Kid Me's problem? I don't know. Use just 1. Defense speed, fellas. Get in there. What would wheat and milk be? Like cereal?
I'm just too much for ya.
I guess so. Porridge. Baked noodles. Actually, that makes sense. Be plus 1 defense plus 1 until next battle made with sweet flair. Sure.
Ah. Alright.
Doesn't pass. It's mid. Luck plus 1. What do you mean it's mid? We got the stats. If you're like, it's mid, I would have expected some like severe drawback or something, man. It would have been like, it smelled really bad. Dude, it's still Odin? What on earth, man? Okay, let's see here. So I can forge the stuff now, by the way. Stuff being steals. I should probably check actually what's in the armory. There might be some good stuff, like effective weapons and whatnot. Odin just lives in the arena? Yeah, apparently. What am I doing over here, by the way? So there's throwing Pykerin, throwing steel. I mean, surely I just run up here with like some thick mage. And just like fight these jokers, right? Hexing Rod, kind of who cares? Isn't that true? I get the chest one of these days. Walking up here looks like a total pain in the butt, by the way. You gotta go all the way up here. And then this way. And then you gotta go out. Actually, no. There's literally a bridge. You can just continue going. His blood aches for the arena. Yeah. He's just gotta do it. Okay. And then there's like a hexing rod up here. Like, okay, cool. What's going on here, by the way? 34 attack? Oxfear with like, what was it, 20? I mean, I'm pretty sure if I just like run up here with Benny, I can just like fight him. Right? Pretty sure that's just like true. I didn't check who got the cook, but apparently Benny was one of them. Okay, 26. The weapon triangle for A is +1, right? So it's actually 35. Can I make it to 35? Just curious. I mean, even if I can't, right? Does this guy move? How about these guys do? Even if I can't make it to 35, it's like, you know, I got freaking guard gauge. I got a lot of stuff. Acatonic, 28. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, actually. I have dual Ganado. Who can't Benny 1v1? Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is just pretty clearly the strat. What's his res right now, by the way? Seriously, man. Like, actually pretty decent, all told. And this is an entrap. Is Camilla as high as it gets? It's also Baruka. I think that's like literally more defense today. Like, I think the Baruka pair-up gives more defense than the Camilla pair-up does. Briefly. It's also just like fighting them normally, you know? Once I go up here and I kill this Entrap Shrine Maiden, which by the way, 25 plus 6. How hard is 25 plus 6? It's gonna take like 2 turns or something. I mean, like, I can also just like hit the Entrap Shrine Maiden from down here. And then I fight both archers. I mean, I don't think I need to do anything silly here. Like, I think I just kind of have them. You know? Like, I can just attack this guy normally from the south here. It looks like Felicia should kill. Yeah, how hard can it be? Now, there is the pair-ups. Again, I wish I could see exactly which squares they come from, because it would be nice to know whether or not I'll be able to attack them without the assistance of flyers. It looks like I should be able to. Actually, no. This map goes way off to the left. Yeah, see, like, freaking .org wiki. I feel like they just need photos for these reinforcements. Maybe that should be the project, is after I proc all the reinforcements in this game, is I just go and I, like, take a look at everything and I add photos for all these reinforcements, man. I'm actually, like, kind of sick of having to go off of verbal descriptions for everything. Like, you go here, you go into this bridge and get entrapped. That sounds fun. By the way, who even needs to fly up here? We can just get entrapped. I mean, this map has, like, no time pressure, right? Oh, I was checking for forges, right? Promote Corin to Nornoble. No, I'm kidding. Look at this magic. Did I do Magic Bane? Dude's wide for a reason. They have photos. Yeah. Do they have photos for all the Conquest stuff? I know there's like there's a certain point after which WAD is just like they don't really have information. Which, by the way, I don't necessarily blame them for. Like, it's kind of hard putting that much information in one place. As much like I guess I should be clear here. Yeah, I complain about the wiki like not having this or that piece of information quite a lot, but it's actually really hard to try and put literally every piece of information in there. Like, have you ever tried? If you've never tried to, like, write a guide for everything that works from, like, the most basic fundamental level up to the most advanced. When was the last time WAD was updated? I don't know. Like, probably... They have, like, a couple things for 3 houses. They have a couple things for Engage. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, they have, like, really detailed stuff for Engage. Wait a minute, guys. Check this out. Like, look at this. Like, wait a minute. Like, I just pulled up this chapter. Like, look, they have the line written down. They have the initial ones up here. They have where the guys spawn. Like, what the heck? Wait a sec. Okay, I guess they are missing, like, the late game chapters or whatever, but, I mean... Aside from that, the stuff they have is, like, pretty detailed. Right? Or it's, like, another zone. I'm trying to think of, like, other famous reinforcement zones in this game, right? What are these purple things? Oh, look at that, too. Like, pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I didn't know why that was engage info. It's, like, pretty good engage info, all things considered. Like... Probably I would use triangle attack instead, because triangle attack has, like, very detailed info. Oh, yeah, they have the strategy. Strategy and general advice, right? Purple ones, I think, are the corrupted worms. Oh, I see. I forgot there's corrupted worm reinforcements, yeah. Yeah, and then they give their, like, opinions on how to beat the chapter. Maybe they just never beat chapter 23. Do they have advice? Yeah, no. For aggregar, this means, like, to be added later, right? I don't think I've referred to WOD strategy all that often. I literally never refer to the strategy on any of the sites added, yeah. Like, anytime there's like a strategy section on any of these guide sites, I just ignore it completely. Really, anytime there's anything, like, opinionated. Sometimes I read it if I just feel like I want to read it, but I never, like, I never take it too seriously. Like, I'm not going to a wiki to read opinion. I'm going to a wiki to read fact. It's probably helpful for a lot of people, but I don't know. It's not what I'm looking for. And I can't tell the difference between fact and opinion, so it's like, whatever. Like, I don't get bothered by it. I just skip. What was I doing, by the way? There's, like, literally 4 enemy types on this entire map, by the way. It's like you, and you. That's it. That's all the enemies. So can I fight them? Well, you have 23 attacks. That doesn't damage Benny. You have 26 attack, and that doesn't damage Benny. Wait, does Benny just own? Like, wait a minute. Why do people call this guy bad? Isn't he just, like, solo this entire map? What are they gonna do to him? Oh, there's a Bolt Naginata. Hold up. Gotta worry about this guy. Dude, no way people call him bad. Like, did they just never deploy him or, like, put him in a combat with somebody? Maybe this map is just Farmville anyway, so nobody cares. What's up, Savagam? People actually think he's bad? I know people say he's bad. As far as I know, he's just the worst character when everyone is good. Oh, I see. Yeah, I hear people slander Benny all the time. Like, I don't know. I've had some pretty obvious garbage like Odin. Like, this guy just sucks. He hasn't, like, accomplished anything. Right? Like, it's, like, pretty obviously just complete dookie rubbish. Odin kind of needs Nosferatu to be decent. Yeah, to be decent. What's he gonna do with Nosferatu? Like, live combats? I wonder if Benny can do that. I've never seen Odin be good. I do hear a lot of people talk about Nosferatu Odin. Like, what's the purpose of that? Getting into a combat and not dying? It can actually be pretty good, yeah. I think I did it in the hard mode run for a bit. There is a difference in philosophy with regard to this, of course. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, if you come in here and tell me, like, I'm an LTCer and Benny just completely sucks in LTC, yeah, absolutely. I remember Don151 saying invincibility is a pitfall, and it was quite polarizing. Really? Why was he saying invincibility is a pitfall? Do you remember why he said it? Or, like, where he said it? I consider Odin A tier? A tier? Holy smokes. What does that mean? I mean, I'm inferring that it means, like, being invincible is not as good as, like, one thinks. Or is, like, not as impactful as one thinks. Which, to be fair, like, if Don, again, who LTCs a lot, was speaking in the context of LTC. I can believe it. Yeah, I get what he means then. I think it was brought up in reference to the in-armor staff and TRS. Unless Mute is like really fast at reading Aggro Incarnate's messages. I get what he means then. There must be some lag for me in my chat. I don't know. Maybe everyone is seeing Aggro's message before I do. I think Perry is S tier in my opinion. Holy smokes. I don't know. Perry looks like she kind of sucks. The thing Nas Odin can do is take care of less out of Chapter 10 with just Elise supporting. Chapter 10 didn't seem like that hard, I'll be real. Like, I don't know, I kind of walked in and I literally ended turn on turn 1 and ended turn on turn 2. Actually, that's not true. I moved some units up. And then I ended turn on turn 1 and then I ended turn on turn 2 and it was still, like, fine. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like a very big thing is what I'm getting at. I think it had to do with the relative significance of defensive parameters beyond a certain point. Again, in any context where you need to like LTC or be fast or like there's some kind of time pressure on the map, I can totally buy it. The big appeal to Nosferatu Odin is he can solo the last chapter, baiting everything including Reina and Takumi on turn 1 and live. Takumi moves on the final chapter. Also, I didn't know Reina was on the final chapter. Reina on the final chapter? Oh, the last chapter on this team. Oh, okay. The last chapter on this stream, gotcha. I see what you mean. I mean, I don't know, that didn't seem... I mean, I guess. Including, like, Reina and Takumi in turn 1. I guess. Like, does he do that at base, or does he do that with, like, significant investment? Not to say that it's unfair if he does. I'm just curious, like, at what point? Maybe it is as simple as, like, pair Camilla into him and then go, and then he does it. Maybe it is just that easy. What was I looking at? Even just getting his kid's paralog is great for the items. No, that's true. I do remember going to the Ophelia paralog. Average magic at level 14 and a spirit dust, I believe. I assume. Though the party and the resources available at Chapter 10 are flexible enough where clearing a side is contributing, but not a super standout one on its own. Yeah, I mean, this is still like, I mean, how much does Nosferatu cost? Again, I don't want to like keep on pointing out holes in the strategy or whatever, or like point out this or that thing where you have to get EXP as though it's like, as though that just like disqualifies the strategy, because it doesn't, right? You have access to those resources, and so you may as well use them. And just because a strategy uses something doesn't mean that it's a bad strategy. It's just that that's a big thing that he does. It doesn't seem like a very big thing to me. Like, yeah, you can solo something, but, like, you also have the entire team, right? Which, by the way, could be used to detract from the point I made about Benny literally soloing this chapter earlier, right? Like, just a second ago, I said Benny literally solos this entire chapter. And to that statement, you could say, and by the way, let me make sure YouTube chat is open, because I was apparently missing something. I think Rise meant the last chapter you did, yeah. And Armor and TRS is funny because it does make a unit physically invincible. But is it really worth not having Plum dance that turn? What do you mean? I mean, maybe it is. I do think Nosferatu being a 1-2 range weapon that sustains user with half HP heal is meaningful, but there's also a game with enemies where not killing them incurs HP debuffs. HP debuffs being like Poison Strike or whatever. So I think those are the more meaningful enemies to clear. I do think Nosferatu 4K cost worth more than buying more stuff to do of the same cost in the other game. And Armor is a pure off luck to Plum, who is your dancer. I mean, if you... How long does it last, is the thing. Because, I mean, that could That could be worth more than the dance. Like, if it lasts, like, literally the entire chapter, I'd be like, yeah, who cares? I don't dance. Like, whatever. Again, I don't really understand the AI of TRS or understand the chapters of TRS, so, like, there could just be something extremely obvious I'm overlooking, but... Yeah, the entire map? Okay. I mean, if there's literally any map where you can afford to... where you just have the time to just sit still and end turn... on turn 1... maybe every TRS map has, like, giga time pressure, right? There's more in reference to that particular stat being locked to a 4-way Ron Sampson choice. Oh. Is one of the 4 choices Plum literally being a dancer at all? And about the relative value of who to choice? Yeah, I mean, that's different, like... But again, to my earlier point, even though I said, like, oh, Benny can just solo this entire chapter. Again, you could say, like, well, why do you need to solo? You have your entire team. Can't you just use your entire team? Which, by the way, is true.
So excited!
Not the dancer part, the armor staff that halves incoming damage. Well, no, I mean, like, literally, what are the other 3 choices? Well, okay. You don't need to go into huge detail of what the other 3 choices are in case it's, like, extremely complicated what the other 3 choices are. But is one of those other 3 choices literally Plum being the dancer at all? Right? Is that one of the other 3 choices you can make? Or can Plum be a dancer and get that? No, okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah, I'm sure, like, maybe the other choices, like, among them is something extremely attractive. That can make sense. What was I doing? Also, again, I haven't completed TRS, so, like, surely there's some details that I'm just not noticing. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out what I want to forge. Probably nothing, so I think I'll just, like, double an emerald or something. Or double a topaz, double a sapphire. Let's forge more axes, let's double a sapphire. I do think along those lines when solo ability is brought up, yeah. It's like you have access to everybody. And now maybe, see, like, if it's the case that soloing is just legitimately the easiest way to do it, and that the resources that you're missing out on, in this case, it'd mostly be, like, support point building. And the resources that you're missing out on, it's Sapphire is the axe one. If that is the easiest approach to the problem, rip my thing. Okay, whatever. Dude, Odin freaking sucks. Lost me my Sapphire. Can't believe it, man. What garbage? Okay. So, like... What was I doing? Like, if soloing is legitimately, like, the easiest approach, Odin more like, Nodin got him. Yeah, I know. What a garbage, man. If, what's it called? If soloing actually is the easiest way to do it, and the resources that you lose out on are, like, not meaningful, then, I mean, I can buy it. I can just be like, yeah, just solo the map with this guy, right? But I'm gonna answer regardless. The other 3 choices all have benefits that may outvalue that stuff, including recruiting Naren. I do remember Naren being a guy, which if you know, you know. I apparently don't know. Sounds like a character to me. Yeah, Odin kind of sucks. What on earth? You know, I'm sure that, like, whenever solo ability is brought up, in other things, like, for example, writing characters in, like, FE8 based off of solo ability, which I think is something that people frequently do, especially outside of the English-speaking world. Then, yeah, it's kind of like, okay, who cares? Like, you can do it with other people, but... I mean, if there's a chapter that's literally just completely beaten by one guy, then you can just call that entire chapter easy, because you have this stride to fall back on if you need to. And then everything else you do is extra, right? Like, I think the solo ability, at least for, like, you can take an entire chapter and just be like, this has now been reduced to a complete non-issue. And so now you can go into this chapter and just do that plus whatever else you feel like doing, you know? What was I doing here, by the way? Okay, so part 1 was probably like Leo going this way. As along these lines, I've been skeptical of Josh TJ's Odin meta back in Serena's Forest. Was he the guy? Not the guy. I'm sure there have been many, right? That was like, oh, the Nos tank Odin is the way to go. Because you can just solo such and such section of the game. I was checking the stores for some stuff. Don't I have money?
Oh, hello.
I have 13k. That's actually quite a bit. I have 2 Nosferatus. OMG. Shining Bow, Blessed Bow, Killer Bow, Mini Bow. What's a Mini Bow? The short range, gotcha. Not 1-2, but it is 1 range. By the way, the stats like aren't that bad. Wait a minute. Is this a weapon just... I've never heard of this weapon in my life. Wait, what? What's the drawback? Besides not having 2 range. I've like literally never heard of this weapon ever. But it seems like pretty good. Yeah, Josh CGA was the main person behind those ideas, like way long ago. There's actually 4 units, but only one gets plum and armor. But picking that choice locks out Naren, whose promo makes him able to solo maps and 0% growths. Yeah. Our call is Zoran saying that he learned all he knew from him. That makes sense. I mean, if he did it like way before Zoran did, then it makes sense for Zoran to give him credit. Even if Zoran came up with the ideas independently. If there's been a guy out here who's been preaching this since day 1, and then you also independently arrive at the same conclusion, I think you should give the guy some credit. You know? Regardless of whether or not you reach the conclusion independently. I think you should say, yeah, this guy knew it from the beginning. Or whatever. Yo, we have silver weapons now. Let's go. Yo, where's my silver bow? 15 might. Get in there. What was I doing? Oh, we have a hammer now. Actually, hold on. We have effective weaponry. Those seem pretty decent. I might as well grab a beast killer, right? Last I recall, beast killer like felt like a really good weapon, by the way. Naren's kind of good. So good, in fact, I intentionally don't pick him up. Oh. He's that good. He's that kind of unit. Hammer is a must-buy, I'd say. I like haven't really been struggling too much with the armors. Like every time I attack an armor with a bronze axe, they die. So I'm like maybe the generals get like crazy later or something. In any case, here's one thing that's for sure, Rise Bear Lincia, is that I wouldn't pick it up now because it's not on sale and there's no armors in the upcoming map. Like surely it's strictly optimal to wait at least 1 chapter to see if it goes on sale. Whereas this beast killer. Right, I mean, this one's on sale, so if it's useful later, I'm just buying this, by the way. Just saying. It could be on sale later. They knew the Beast Killer 1-rounds foxes in the fox map? Holy smokes. He solos the map, guys. I just remember Beast Killer being like a good weapon, I don't know. Yeah, the Vantage Odin and Ophelia stuff, Soul, Master Ninja, Silas with Vow of Friendship, Malik Elise, those are stuff Josh CGA brought it back in the day. Master Ninja Silas with Vow of Friendship. Oh, Soul Master Ninja. Okay, I was like, what's going on here? I guess, like, you play female core and then you have ninja talent and then Silas marries and that's how he gets it? Or can he friendship somebody?
See you later.
Oh, you can friendship Kaze. That was friendship in Kaze, yeah. Good thing I have the game with the HUD that I can use to answer these questions, right? And then you can just marry whoever. The idea with the Silas being that just like he has good stats and good attacks, so like you activate that and as a Master Ninja, and now you just have like 1-2 range with a shimillion stats. That's the idea, I take it, right? What was I doing? Yeah, I was checking out the other stuff.
Oh, it's you.
Dude, you know what actually I kind of want low-key as a concoction? I just want to have one, right? Get a couple of these. I keep on going through this. We sold for the mercenary line with Silas sustaining him. Gotcha. Odin can also do the Beast Killer thing and Master of Arms, and he has Heart Seeker, so he's big accurate. Oh, wow. But Benny has Fierce Mia. So he's super accurate, right? Did I already buy a concoction, by the way? I was saying I really wanted a concoction. There's been a lot of times where I was like, why do I only have stupid vulns, man?
Oh, it's you.
Surely having one of those would be pretty sick. By the way, physic, recover, all these things. Recover is like so who cares, man. But if you just like mend is basically the same thing. Like recover has to be the most who cares thing I've ever seen in my life.
Come again.
This game, like what the heck? 5 uses and 2,000 gold for that? Isn't mend like mend is literally the same? By the way, I'm not even like even close to being out of mend. Also, Beast Killer is D. I remember that. There's like a lot of people who can use it. Having come across some of the Josh CJ stuff as they happened was why I felt really strange deja vu with the Zoran video. So I read Zoran referencing Josh CJ and it made complete sense. Yeah, okay. Like you just thought it was like really weird. It's like, wait, this guy's just using all the same stuff. But then he's like, yeah, I read Josh CJ's stuff. And it made complete sense. Do you think it was the case where like Josh CGA actually really was ahead of it and had figured out something like fundamental that everybody had missed? Or was it that there was something else fundamental that everybody had missed? That was basically like every unit is super freaking good. And that's more so what it is. That's kind of the sentiment I get from Conquest discourse nowadays. It's like everybody is super freaking ridiculously good. I think it's mainly the difference between what? Oh, you're about to type. You probably just like mash the enter key. You fat fingered the enter key or something, right? Reddit meta based on people like Gwimpage Steven and Blue SS1. You'll have to characterize that in a moment because I wasn't there for that. And it's Serenus Forest meta based mostly on Josh CGA. Tell me about the Reddit meta based on Gwimpage Steven and Blue SS1. What were like the overall things that they thought and didn't think? Or is it really characterized more by like certain opinions on certain characters and certain strats? Maybe there was some like overall idea, but like I know there's a couple metas of 3 houses that float around, but you know. What was I doing? I keep on like just getting frozen here. I could probably just like go into the next map and get what I want. Let me think a little bit about what supports I want. I could probably retire Haitaka for specifically this map. Not for forever, but for specifically this map, I can retire Haitaka. Like, that's the cool thing about Fire Emblem, is that you can undeploy a unit and then deploy them on some later chapter. Right? Deploy who? Probably Elise. Like, out of all these guys down here, Elise is, like, kind of the most attractive. Elise deploys and also just has stabs. Is that even true? Like, look at all these jokers. Am I deploying any of them? Do I need some more men? Like, am I going to need gold from the Arthur Paralog, or am I going to need Soleil? I probably don't even care about Soleil, really. But I meant it was more parrot-based over attack stance, and utilized reclassing for flight and skill grabs from units that can gain those in the Wyvern line and Cavalier E-line easily. Which goes what they're looking for. Wyvern line is what? Strength 2, lunge. Trample, Savage Blow, Rally Defense, Lancebreaker. Damage stacking ones. Oh. Trample, I imagine, is 1. And then for Cavalier, what, like Elbow Room Defender? Sure. Those are the kind of things that they were really looking for, though. And also more parrot-based. Reclassing for flight. Okay. Like, they just wanted a guard stance the whole time, right? Which is why, for instance, Paladin into Malignite Jacob was big in that. Oh, I see, yeah. The Paladin Jacob. I do remember that being like, I do remember hearing about the kind of dinosaur Paladin Jacob meta. I don't say dinosaur to imply that it was like wrong or anything, just that it was very old. It was like one of the first things I remember hearing about. I think it was kind of like the first case where people realized, like, wait a minute, you can just kind of like engineer a unit who meets every benchmark, right? Do I randomly just get a concoction from somewhere? By the way, I can do like Paralog 2 if I want. That's always an option. Or I could just go into this map, get some nice support points. Let's think about the support, actually, right? Okay, so first of all, let's think about our marriages. Felicia's just good. I want to bring her. Azura's marrying Silas. Baruka is marrying Kaze. Camilla is marrying Benny. Nyx is currently without a husband. Really, I have a bunch of husbands without wives. What's going on here? I don't think Nyx as a mom like really matters. It's kind of like meaningless. Okay, here's the thing. Let's put aside the women. Let's look at the men, right? Do I care at all about the Odin, Laszlo, or Arthur thing? I mean, like the Odin thing gives me a bunch of stuff. Let's see if I care about any of the items. Oh, that's Soleil. Whatever. If I'm here, I might as well look at the Soleil paralog. Paralog 21. I get a mend, a physical friendship seal, and a Draco shield. Who cares? Ophelia. Odin gives horse spirit. Kind of whatever. What is this Ophelia art, by the way? She's got the freaking Yowie hands in her official art, dude. Like, seriously, what the heck? Look at that. That's way out there. Calm down, Ophelia. Why they really liked, for instance, Vantage plus damage stack Ophelia. That's one of the way Josh CJ did things was more aggressive for reclass and damage stacking. Okay, gotcha. This map is pretty free. I usually like to save paralogs when I need an EXP boost. Odin gives the horse spirit, yeah. Jonas Forest Meta is more focused on support point building and training both units in the main support pairs. So they weren't like designating someone as a like backpack forever. It was like I want to spread the EXP out a bit more. It did more attack stance stuff than the Reddit people did. What I'm typically finding in my gameplay is that I'm using attack stance whenever I feel like it's just super free. Like whenever I'm in a combat and I'm like, this combat's like giga easy anyway. So I want to do attack stance to like build up some weapon rank or something, right? I'm not sure if I've seen that art before. It's on the wiki. Oh, from the Fire Emblem Fates 4-Coma comic and character guidebook. Is that like as close as we get to like the official art or whatever? I mean, there's heroes, right? Official art CG images. There's the portraits. And then there's everything in Heroes. Like, everybody's art is from that book on the wiki. Right? It's like really just that one that's weird, though. This is why they really liked, for instance, Vantage plus damage stack Ophelia. Josh Uji did things was more aggressive with reclasses for damage stacking. I won't lie, looking around at the skills, I haven't really been too tempted to like change skills or change classes for like random skills or whatever. Are the 4-Coma stuff official? I suppose I get some kind of rights from Nintendo Insist to do it. I've never even heard of these books in my life. I mean, I probably have. I just never like thought about them. What is a 4-Coma anyway? It seems like it's a category of book. And I'm probably mispronouncing it. As well as 2 4-panels gag comics called 4-Coma. Gotcha. 4-Coma is a 4-panel comic? Okay. It's just like a format for comics. Gotcha. 4-page, 4-panel. Yeah. That was fairly standard, popular in Japan. It's happened enough times that they decided to give a name to it. That makes sense. I'm not sat here, like, saying it's silly. I just, this is the first time I've really thought about it. Yeah, looking at the units is like, think about the men, right? It's like, okay, so I get Odin. Oh, I never actually checked what I get from the Ophelia paralog. Item data, Horse Spirit, Calamity Gate, Spirit Dust, Lighting, Mistletoe. Eh. Like, okay. Horse Spirit, maybe? Can you get Horse Spirit from anywhere else? From a village in 20, from a Dawn Armory. Okay, no. That's the only place. I don't think so. Tone is usually light humor, something silly. Gotcha. Horse Spirit is kind of a big deal. Yeah, it's +2 speed, defense, res, skill, and 4 might, 70 hit. Or +3, my bad. I said +2, it's +3. I remember people liking it a lot. I remember, like, except for specific instances where I was doing, like, combat against archers, I ended up really hating it in the draft race. I mean, I know that the draft race is played on normal mode, and this is, like, very different, right? But so far, fighting these enemies has kind of felt like fighting the enemies in the draft race. It gives 3 +4 stats, right? Yeah. Skill, speed, defense, res. Now, Calamity Gate, actually. I won't lie, I'm actually looking at Calamity Gate being like, I think I want this one more. But, you know, whatever. I remember being not too impressed with it. But maybe it is, like, super freaking good. I don't know. And then Lightning and Mistletoe and Spirit Dust. I mean, those are good items. How close is Odin to getting married with anybody? Okay, well, answers that question. We could try, like, Odin Elise, maybe, if we want to do that. Let's think about the other stuff, right? We have Arthur. I know his parallel gives a crap ton of cash. Not really in the mood. So it may be the case I can deploy 3 more. I want to deploy Mizuki just because using Mizuki has been fun, right? I could try to get Odin married to Elise. I could try to get Odin married to Nyx. I know Odin Nyx is like the most vanilla thing ever, but like so. Horse Spirit makes units like Leo invincible. The 3 defense is what pushes them over the edge. There aren't any missing women here, right? I could still get married to somebody on my list of people that I want to get married. Like, I know Odin Nyx is, like, super uninspired. I will say Odin is, like, a fair pair-up for Nyx right now. In case I want to get onto the map and, like, just use Nyx for combat. Right? There's also Leo. The thing is, Leo could just as easily be the person marrying Nyx here. You get more guard gauges the more you survive, so it's more than it seems. I mean, I'm aware of that, but, like, it's still the difference maker, apparently. Liquid Mel Slime. This is... Oh, let me make sure the YouTube chat is open. Forge Horse Spirit is like Baby's first Lunatic strat. Every time I read the Twitch chat, I remember that I minimized my YouTube window somehow. I like Odin Selena as a holder for my Awakening days. Yeah, what an odd one, but, I mean, I guess so. In the support conversations, do they even, like, I've, like, literally never read an Odin Selena support. Do they, like... Okay, I know in the lore, like, I played the DLC with Mecha. They literally do know that they are themselves from the other world, right? I don't know if they go into that in their support or whatever. This is literally my favorite game ever, but it's sad because it's objectively isn't one of the best games. Lame-o. I think what you say about it is lame-o. If it's your favorite game ever, you should just end the statement there. Why should you be sad? Own it. You love the game. If it is literally your favorite game, and then independently of that, you came up with some system to objectively rate games, and it came up with this one being bad, I think we should just discard whatever perspective you came up with that objectively rates games Liquid Metal Slime. If this is literally your favorite one, and you know that for a fact, then whatever system you concoct, whatever worldview you create that objectively rates games, better put this one at the top. I'm just saying. That's the one you should discard. Probably low-key. I think Fate's his best FE. This has been pretty fun so far. What was I doing with my life? Right, I was thinking about my men. Let me look at Forest Paralog. Paralog 16. 5,000 gold. Yo, when we fight Gazak, dude. Let me get Forest. We played like 10 times plus on Lunatic personally, yeah. What does Troubadour promote to again? It's like Butler and Strategist, right? They're reference every 13, their supports. I mean, shipped Severin Owen. Ah, I see. Gotcha. I'm trying to think if there's actually any Fire Emblem game that I've played 10 times on the hardest difficulty. Like Sacred Stones is maybe the only one. Although I don't actually even know if I've completed Sacred Stones 10 times on the hardest difficulty. I may not have. Yeah, come to think of it, I think legitimately there is not a single Fire Emblem game that I had beaten 10 times on the hardest difficulty. At all, period. Didn't you play Three Houses like a lot? I think I've only gotten like 8 Maddening clears. Wait, no. Okay, so all my Maddening clears are, I beat Verdant Wind Maddening, that was my first one. And then I beat Crimson Flower Maddening. That was Minimalist Maddening, was the next Maddening run I did. I played an Azure Moon Maddening Fire, and then I put it down partway through. Because my entire strat was involving like Hunter's Volley Snipers and Fierce Iron Fist Grapplers, and I was not having fun. So it's just those two so far. Then after that, I did Minimalist Maddening Verdant Wind, and put it down partway through. I did Verdant Wind Forced Attack on Maddening, and I did beat that one. Minimalist Maddening Azure Moon, and I did beat that one. %0% growth Azure Moon. Silver Snow Iron Man. I've beaten it 6 times. On Maddening. That's all the times I've beaten 3 houses on Maddening, is those 6 times. I think you beat Conquest and it took like 6 times so far. Man, oh man. Yeah. The thing is, like, aside from, what is it? Aside from the 0% growth Azure Moon run I did, I don't really play 3 houses off stream. And draft race practice. I do draft race practice on stream. I don't really, like, play 3 houses off stream, though. What is your favorite FE game if I have one? It's, 3 houses. Sure. Oh, sorry, no, it's a Conquest. Guys, it's Conquest. That's my favorite That's my favorite Power game is Conquest, right? Yeah. So when I go to the final map with no rescue, Inevitable End is just way too overtuned. Well, it's a good thing you have rescue, right? Yeah, Conquest is my favorite FE game. But yeah, I don't actually really play that much Fire Emblem off stream, I'll be real. Most of my off-stream gaming is either like Slay the Spire or StarCraft 2. That's most of what I play off stream. Is that true? My Steam. Oh, I got back into Quake recently a little bit. I didn't really play it that much. Mecha had me install Marvel Rivals, and I played a little bit of that, and immediately after he and I were done, I went on to Quake. What about Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I have like 2 hours in that. More play Conquest, more I think Inevitable End is there to let the enemies stand a chance. I mean, it makes sense. Like... It seems like a natural skill to come up with. If I wanted to make a chapter scale, I'd probably come up with that. But yeah, Marvel Rivals is like, I'd play it with Mecha, I would not play it on my own. If I were to play like a hero shooter on my own, it would definitely be like Valorant. Yeah, it's mostly that. Yo, Civilization. No, I'm kidding. I'm putting down Civilization for good. It's like, I'm kind of over that game. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't really care about any of these men. I guess the, what's it called? The Horse Spirit. Wait, how is Forged Horse Spirit Babby's first Lunatic strat if you can't get another one except that? You can't forge it. And actually, you said Forged Horse Spirit is like Babby's first Lunatic strat. What the heck, man? Halo is the only shooter I'm ever willing to play on my own. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know, Marvel Rivals just doesn't really... It's okay. I'll play it with a buddy. At Ninja and Endgame Conquest and Nor Camilla, he had 0 damage against her. But, wait, no, Rise Paralyncia. Getting the second one is non-trivial. No, like, literally, how do you get the second one at all? Because if you can get the second one, then that can be the first. Right? I think you can forge it with online or something. Oh, okay. Referring to Birthright. Okay. I thought for a sec there was a way to get a second one. I'm like, if there's a second one, then I can just get that. Ophelia Paralog is the only one you can get, aside from the online stuff or whatever. Flame Sothis. Also, Mac was referring to Birthright Revan to begin with. Gotcha. Okay. But Rise Bear Alincia, you had the Ninja and Endgame Conquest ignore Camilla because it is 0? But then did he apply Inevitable End? Ophelia has the invert weapon triangle tome. Calamity Gate. Yeah, see, that's the one I was looking at. And I was like, yeah, give me that one. Rise Bear Alincia, do they apply Inevitable End then? Because I was told that it's a big problem when you have too much defense that they do 0 expected damage. I don't want to put the conclusion before the evidence here, but like, I won't lie. if I use this run as like propaganda for the whole like enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage thing just not mattering, that has to be like the most overblown thing in my opinion. So far. Now, I'm ready to play through all of Conquest Lunatic and have that opinion be challenged. But in my opinion, I think that has to be the most like overblown thing ever. Even for Engage, people like the moment you bring up like defense sacking or prot sacking and Engage, you just get like 40 people in your Discord. He didn't because he didn't attack, but wait, that would be advantageous to you. That would have been advantageous to you. I don't think it happens that much without like heavy defense stacking on the most defensive units. It's kind of happening like straight away with what's his name, Benny. But yeah, even in like Engage or Conquest, like people bring that up all the time. It's like, oh, all these strats they just like disqualify them. Don't even think about avoid stacking and Engage because enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage. It doesn't work. I'm like, what do you mean? And Conquest is usually with Xander, right? Yeah, I guess like in last chapter and in this chapter it was with Benny. But yeah, like Xander's pretty similar. Actually, it was with Camilla a lot. Like in chapter 10 and in chapter 11, it was a lot with Camilla. Like it turns out Camilla, this Camilla especially, I don't know if it's this one in particular or just in general, but this one's got like a lot of defense actually. Like she just kept on taking 0 from everything. When I just set her up, I was like, wait a sec, she's not taking any damage. What's going on? Yeah, Camilla just ridiculous. Because I remember her being like the quote-unquote like the offensive one, right? I have to trade Siegfried away sometimes so enemies attack him, but not too often. Again, like I said, I don't want to put the conclusion before the evidence. I want to play the game. Yeah, it's the original. Where's this cuckoo? You know, I want to play the game on Lunatic. I want to get all the way through. I want to try some strats and see for myself like whether or not it ends up being relevant. And if it does end up being very relevant and complicating, like if it ends up complicating matters a lot, then I'd be very happy to let that happen, you know, and play a challenging video game. But my intuition, partly from having played Engage and partly from having played some of Conquest Lunatic so far, is that the whole parameter where enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage is like not that threatening to the player's strategies, if it's not in fact beneficial. In chapter 10, by the way, I just want to point this out. You have to promote units on odd level ups because it's weird like that. Why is that true? I want Lunatic Conquest clear to feature 4 Chore Spirits because it might use my online Minecraft features. Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, why is that true, Liquid Metal Slime? As a matter of fact, in chapter 10, if enemies did attack into 0 expected damage, my Silas would have been dead, right? Because there would have been a ninja who would have attacked him and debuffed him, and then a bunch of Onis would have attacked him and killed him. But that didn't happen because enemies didn't attack into 0 expected damage. So I have a whole Silas here today. The Silas is intact because enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage. I don't know. It seems like kind of manageable to me. Go ninja attack even if 0 if I don't get the Conquest AI. If you counterattack, they don't. So I did equip a Javelin. Because of the scaling, I forgot exactly. I think the context often brought up in Conquest is because Xander's Siegfried in bulk situation to be an easy choice for one-two range router. I mean, I guess so. And like what I'm about to say, like, might have the connotation of being like extremely mean to the straw men whose points I'm like bringing up and trying to like slander and whatnot. But it seems like that's something that's only a problem if you like stop using your brain, right? Like the moment you realize it happens, I think it should be like, I don't want to say like obvious that you can win from that position, but or that you can just do it anyway. Again, I don't want to strawman too hard because like what I'd prefer to do is actually like play the game and witness for myself all the situations where enemies not attacking into 0 expected damage is complicating to me. Right? But an ulterior motive I have with this playthrough is to just be like, this doesn't matter that much. Like, this is not a very complicating parameter of the AI. For one, it also wasn't complicating in Engage, I think. For one, in Engage, it was actually like kind of tricky to do. And if you did it, then you could just put yourself in range of a chain attacker. Now the enemies did attack, right? So, I don't know. What is Corrin's Heart Seal? Sky Knight. I chose it at random. Well, not at random. I asked chat for a number, and someone said like 43, and so I hit the right arrow key 43 times and landed on Sky Knight, so I chose that. What was I doing? Yeah, like Engage. I remember, like, in Engage Maddening, I discovered that on Maddening, the enemies won't attack into 0 expected damage. I discovered that in Chapter 6. And then I think, like, half a turn later, I discovered that if you can put them in range of a chain attack, then they do attack. It's like, I don't know. Like, surely you can think about it a little bit harder and overcome this issue, if it's an issue to begin with. It might actually just be favorable to you. Today's Saturday, right? Makes sense. Why do I have my Canadian keyboard on? I just think a lot of people are inclined to protection stack or avoid stack and playing the hardest difficulty for the first time. And like, to be clear, it is like an additional complication. It is like an additional thing to think about. It's not like this is step 1 to 1. You do this and then you're done, right? There is a step 2, but how hard is the step 2, right? And then they notice that their default go-to build idea is not as straightforward as they initially thought. Yeah, I can definitely buy this. Are you familiar with this chapter? I mean, I took a look at it earlier. It seems pretty easy. Like, it seems really straightforward. For one, Kumagera is the only guy who can damage Benny. So, you know, that's a good start. Well, actually, that's a lie. There's this guy. I don't want a backseat, but I don't want to say anything, but be careful. Are you talking about the reinforcements from the back? That come up when you fight. I think it's this group or one of these guys. Yeah, the back shots, great. So annoying. Where exactly do they spawn? Do they spawn in the literal left border? Also, it's like Kinshi plus a guy, right? No, be careful with the enemies that Benny will traumatize. Yeah, no, I can't use Benny too much, right? I don't know, this map seems like kind of totally Farmville. Oh, by the way, speaking of men, there's Keaton, right? I was literally talking about Leo earlier. 2 of each. Aren't they paired up? I feel like by the time I'm engaging this group, I should have something to deal with that. Maybe I should bring Hataka, is what you're saying? By the way, is it actually true that Benny just, like, crotch stacks everything? Okay, 26 so far. Okay, with Weapon Triangle, he doesn't. But also, I haven't applied a Defense Tonic yet. But, like, how hard can it be? You know? Oh, I guess the Enfeeble Fists. All the way to the left, Archer, Flyer, Dual Ups. Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I did see that. No, I need to separate these guys. There we go. I don't know, it seems like pretty sorted. Love Keaton, the B students in the game are all really fun. Yeah, I actually really do like Keaton a lot. I think he's just really cool. What was I doing with my life? So annoying how there's no restore staff in this game, though. Yeah. I mean, I think if there were, then, like, a lot of the places which are challenging would just, like, suddenly be completely not challenging anymore. Right? Maybe where hard might be harder since the Hex Maiden has Enfeebled on hard. Benny doesn't probably care about Hex be sinking. Yeah, exactly. What the heck? Yeah, they made the game easier. Might be one of the places where hard is harder. That's why they call it hard mode, right? I'm gonna do like the most creative move ever and like put someone down here on turn 1 to like fight these guys. No one's ever seen this strat before. I'm gonna take it. Who though? Probably Benny, right? Benny with the javelin. And you guys have a point. I should make sure not to kill these guys too hard, right? Did you steal Naginata? I should probably put a guy here with maybe like, oh, the Mizuki in the back to kill. Oh, what if I mini bow? Ah, let's give him the mini bow. Wait, guys, we gotta use the mini bow. I've like literally never heard about this weapon in my life, by the way. I've heard people talk about a lot of stuff in this game. I've never heard anybody talk about the mini bow. Is it like not effective versus fire or something? What's the downside, by the way? If I could find it. It is effective versus fire. Wait a minute.
See you later.
21, 75 hit. One range only, I think. Yeah, and? Isn't that pretty good? By the way, do you think Corn will ever utilize the Pegasus talent? Maybe... I don't think so. Downside is one range and avoid minus, I guess. Like, yeah, so who cares? Like, does it hit? That's really what I care about. What's Mizuki got? Like, doesn't he just like kill this guy or something with it? Most weapons have one range. Most bows don't. I guess I could Shining Bow. Wait a sec. Hold on. We could put the magic to use with Shining Bow, guys. Wait a minute. Guys, the time is now. What the heck is Mizuki's magic growth anyway? I'm pretty sure he had 8 magic back when I got him at level 7. Or level 9 or whatever he was. Low expensive. Why does he have the Blessed Lance? Oh, because he visited the village. Yo, we could get the Blessed Lance to the guy. Oh, defense rise -3. Did I purchase it just now? I mean, clearly we do the Shining Bow. We do Shining Bow Mizuki carry, right? Mizuki almost level 20. Dude has been on the grind, I know. What is his magic growth? Like, what are the capturable enemy growths? There's a way to do it. Blessed Lance is Azura's Lance in the cover art. It's generic archer, right? Yeah, he's just an archer. How do I find out his growths? I know there's a way. If someone showed me this table once upon a time and I just forgot where it is. Like 0% for generics, I could be wrong. Well, let's find out for a fact. For being this game would render like half a Conquest gimmicks non-issues. I understand why it wasn't included, yeah. Like... I mean, Restore is a pretty underused staff, so maybe it would have just flown by the radar. Like, then they have class growth bases, and that's it? No. They have more than that. For the generic Hoshiden? Other, okay. Here it is, found him. Yeah, there's no way it's, like, literally just the class growth. So it's, like, a little bit more than that. Not by much, but it is more, for sure. I think you can just do Archer on the Discord bot, just a teeny bit more. Okay, generic Hoshidens. Archer. And is this their personal growth, or do I add the class growths to it? These growth rates are added to the class growth rates to obtain the character's full growth rates. Okay. So, personal, 0 magic. That's true. And then, Hoshiden classes, Archer, 0 class magic. Okay, so he does have a literal 0% magic growth. Good to know.
Oh, hello.
I mean, anything for Mizuki, right? Ocean classes growth rate. Yeah, I found it. Mizuki was literally custom made by AS to wield a bow. Yo, literally, like, that's the weapon he was using in the other map, right? When I got him. I mean, it only makes sense we get him his PRF back. Generic personals and the class growths are added together. Okay. That makes sense. It's 0% on both for magic, yeah. Can he promote to, does either Kenshi or Sniper have magic? Kenshi does, actually. Let's go. We can get his personal weapon back, right? I mean, we gotta promote him at 20, right? And just keep on going. Mizuki's gotta be the one to carry everything here. What are the Kenshi Knight skills? It's like, air superiority and something else, right? Can't say the same about the Bolt Axe Berserker from Birthright? Ooh, no. What do you mean? Does he have magic growth? I don't know. I mean, we gotta get him his stuff back, right? Come on, guys. Everything for Mizuki.
See you later.
This is going into the Mizuki Armaments Fund. Every penny spent is worth it, right? The iron bow is like completely useless. The bronze bow is just better. Go. Okay, does steel bow matter? No. Surely, in any situation where you could use steel bow, shining bow would just be better, right? That's not even necessarily true. Okay, hit 113, except I think we get, is it plus 15 or plus 10 from weapon triangle? Oh, he has 0, so he's the least threatening enemy ever. There's like a random Birthright Bolt Axe Berserker who just like sucks, apparently. That's what I'm learning. Hit rate plus minus 10%, okay. So instead of having 113 hit, I have 123 hit against this guy. I mean, that's like a little bit rough, right? Because that is 93 displayed hit. Like, with an attack stance, it works, but, you know. Didn't this run with Mizuki? I'd be nice for my comparison to the Heartsealed Archer Mozu versus Chapter 9 generic Archer. Yeah, no. I mean, he's been, like, using the growths the whole time, too, but... Yeah, I'm digging it, too. Look at this guy go. The thing is, what if I accidentally prove that Archer's good? Oh, no. That'd be horrible. I don't know. How much of performance attributed to Bow Mozu is just the class versus Mozu's growths? Yeah. Yeah, what if you just literally grab generic Archer? I don't know if Mozu has 8 magic, though. You gotta think about it. Right? By the way, do I one-shot? 36. I need to add 14 to this. Oh, I just barely don't. Okay. I mean, the stats are, like, low-key kind of bad. I'm gonna admit. I'm gonna be the first one to admit it. It's, like, barely better than a bronze bow. Bow Mozu is still better, in my opinion, because she gives Effie Sniper? Holy smokes. Why do you need a second sniper? Surely the first one is good enough, right? I mean, I could just switch to the Shining Bow, and then I freaking smoke this guy, right? I mean, my hit sucks, but I do smoke this guy. Right? By the way, defense 13. But you don't even kill me when you double. What on earth? What's the point? Oh, I guess some of these guys have pass. I gotta watch out. Yeah, even if you double me, I don't die. So, like, what's it matter? I'll just equip the Shining Bow and, like, take him out. Right? Surely. Give him the Benny pair up. Those are very good in Conquest, but you only get 1 Archer if you don't count Corrin and generics. Well, you get Mozu and the person Mozu marries and the person Mozu befriends and their kid, right? You also get Outlaws, right? Surely that counts? Oh, what am I doing, by the way? I should deploy my other units as well. I can deploy 1 more. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Found him. I found the one guy I can deploy. By the way, let's put Hitaka's stuff away. Same with Charlotte's. Isn't Charlotte Xander, like, the most vanilla pairing ever? Doesn't, like, everybody do that? Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just curious. That seems like the thing that, like, everybody does. Cyber Heavy is really good. Her strength is high enough to just one-shots. Oh. What's it doing here, by the way? Needed freaking Azura. I think everyone does it, yeah. Kind of funny, Mozu becomes good in Conquest solely because she has access to Archer. Usually shoulders selling on this common, yeah. Kind of like, you know, the daring today, aren't we? Right? It's that kind of pairing. We just like run Benny down here. None of these jokers have passed, right? There's a guy with freeze, I guess. Kind of annoying, but you know. There's a lot of speed from what I remember. I do remember her offensive parrot being, like, quite good looking. +17 speed. +5 effective speed. This is both the increases chance of follow-up attack when this unit initiates an attack. But that's +5 offensive AS only, right? It's telling us about the Bow Knight speed and movement, and Charlotte's the Berserker strength and speed when it comes to pair bonuses. Gotcha, gotcha. Anyway, Benny just goes here straight away, right? Surely. Everyone falls to that. And then I guess I'd try and put, like, 4 in here or something with a pair up. I don't know who, but I'll find somebody. Leo? I don't know if, oh no, Keaton won't move on turn 1 before the, Sky Knights start moving. Also, what's gonna happen is only one or the other can attack me. There's actually no square. Down here, at least, which is in range of both. Are you gonna use Fodders for Enfeeble, or just go YOLO? I mean, I'm not gonna put anybody in range of Enfeeble who's gonna, like, die because of Enfeeble, if that's what you're saying. All about fixing Xander's speed at the end of the day. A good unit don't need any of that. You can spend the staff uses before the reinforcements. Yeah, I mean, it's fighting these guys, right? That procs the reinforcements, I believe. Yeah, let's put some stabs on Elise. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. You know, might as well. Might as well have them ready to go. Do I need any of the forges? I won't lie. The, whatchamacallit. The forged tome on Felicia was, like, mega overkill. I don't really feel like figuring out anything else. Let's just kind of get in there. I don't need to, like, rally a defense or anything here, do I? Do I need to tonic? Do I get to tonic? Do I ought to tonic? Oh, I should probably do this. Okay, cool. Yeah, like 26. I guess you damage me. Oh, well. Where's my freaking javelin? Maybe that's what I should have done. I should have forged a javelin. I should have saved one of my dragon vitality points. Is that what DVP stands for? They made a javelin. Anyway, I can just start fighting these guys or something. Oh, there's freeze. Oh no, I'll get frozen. Overkill at this point isn't so bad. Promoted enemies show up eventually. Oh, what? Like the... I forgot what that was in reference to. I probably said something was overkill as a way to dismiss the thought of me using it. Also, we could just have him use the Bronze Axe, right? Actually, okay, GG. Oh, the Felicia Tome, right? I kind of got to go here, don't I? Oh, Mizuki needs to get activated, right? By the way, with like Baruka pair up in the back, actually is enough plus strength for that mini-bow to just kill. Did I need a defense tonic? Or something, by the way? I should make sure of this before I just start like doing random crap. Is this a Leo run? Surely, right? I hear that Leo's like a little bit good. Probably it should be like Leo pulling something on a convoy. You give to Elise to give to Mizuki. Plus defense on Mizuki seems okay. Actually, here's the thing. We're literally about to get +3 here. That puts him up to 16 and then 18. Okay. Yeah, that seems okay to be. I believe he is the worst royal. The worst royal? OMG. He looks okay so far. I mean, I haven't, like, tried anything yet, but, you know. First impression ain't too bad. All this because I, like, just didn't actually want to think about stuff on turn 1, huh? Not bad, but he's not as good as the others. The others are busted, is what you're telling me. But like, what's the whole, like, Wyvern Elise thing? I briefly thought about it, and I kind of concluded I didn't, like, care too much, but maybe that's, like, you know, super duper busted or something. And I'm just missing out. Camilla and Xander are hard to top. Yeah. I'd have 18 defense. Yeah, let me just, like, freaking get in range. Of some fellas. 19 speed, by the way. Okay, I actually do get double by some guys. But like, yeah, whatever. What's that matter? It seems like an easy enough problem to solve, right? By the way, with the mini bow plus 14, right? 23 plus 14 right now is 47. Kills. 37. My bad. Still kills. After my math error, it still works. So this strat is good. I actually need to be careful to not put Felicia nearby, because if Felicia goes nearby, then, the idea of Wyvern Elise is to put her in a class that can do combat to those Elise boys without her exploding all the time. I guess so. I mean, it's got more physical bulk than Troubadour, that's for sure. Let's just use the defense tonic here, right? And all this to just, you know, get some combat on our boy here, Orin. I know I don't have my wife with me, but like, you know, whatever. Corin doesn't get doubled here, but fine. Who's Corin? Oh, yeah, it's CDN. My bad. I gotta remember, it's CDN, not Corin. So this guy got a Hexing Rod? What's the range on this Hexing Rod, by the way? I didn't actually check. Okay, I'm like barely out of range of it, huh? Like, I don't know. Oh, I need to not go in range, right? Demoiselle on the thing is 22. Yeah, whoa, be careful. Right? Actually, he's already taking 1x2. So I really need to be careful. I don't do it anymore because I'd rather use it on more useful units like Bow Knight Felicia. Bow Knight Felicia, holy smokes, yeah. Yeah, I found it was not too difficult to take advantage of Lily's poise. A few times I tried to do it. What's the backstory for CDN's a name anyway? Well, C stands for Corin. And like, I remember whenever I tried to use Lily's poise, it wasn't like too hard to employ. I think Archer Mozu, but 8 move. That's Bow Knight Felicia. Actually, yeah. What are Felicia's personal stats compared to Mozu's personal stats? That's a good question. Watch it be like literally the same thing. What was I doing? I was trying to open Discord. I'll just use Serenus for us to compare the growth rates. Like, I don't want to freaking call the bot. I'm actually quite bad at the bot commands. I have to use the slash commands every time. Maybe the slash commands can do it. I won't lie. A huge part of the reason why it took me so long to get like Oifibot or whatever in the Raisins Discord server, which by the way, exclaim Discord, get the Raisins Discord server, right? Where is it? Oh, I haven't put it in my YouTube description. No! Hold on. What am I doing with my life? This needs to go in every YouTube video description, unironically. I'll figure out a way to put it in later, whatever. But yeah, like a huge part of the reason why it took me so long to put that in was because either at the start it didn't have slash commands or nobody used the slash commands, and it just like ticked me off to see like channels full of people like getting the bot commands wrong over and over again for some like Fates kid, right? This is like way back. This is like 2020, 2021 history. But yeah, back in the early days of Oifi, people would just like be trying to put in a Fates kid and they keep on getting the parameters wrong. I just got pissed off by those. So I just didn't put in the bot for a long time. What was I doing? Trying to look up Felicia versus Mozu personal stats, personal growths. Wait, these are classes. Characters' growth rates. Hoshin characters, Norian characters, other amiibo, ciphers shared. What? Where are the shared characters? There it is, Mozu. Mozu Felicia. Okay, Mozu does have substantially more strength. I gotta give it to her. We gotta admit one thing. Mozu has more strength by a lot. Mozu's aptitude as well, so you gotta consider that. I'm adding that in. It's just plus 10, right? But like Felicia has a 10% strength growth and Mozu has a 50% strength growth. That's a big difference. That's no trifling matter, right? Speed, kind of who cares? The defense is much better. Yeah, Mozu's growth's actually looking a lot better. Curry Master with the raids. Thanks so much. What were you playing, Curry Master? World record? Over here doing some Fates Conquest. That's a personal strength. Felicia is in a tier 2 class, remember. All right, let's check out the difference between these tier 2 class growths. Classes growth rates. These had better go in, by the way, Rise Berlincia. Tier 2 class has bigger strength base. Yeah, it also exists. But I guess you have to spend money on it. Well, you have to spend money on Archer Mozu as well. You know it doesn't cost any money? By the way, Mizuki. Ooh, I forgot that was an end turn. Oh no, I got frozen. Guys, I got frozen.
I'll take care of this.
Nick's bad. Her magic is still lower than Azura's HP. Jeremiah, what on earth, man?
On my honor as a knight.
Oh, that was a pair up. I literally didn't see that this was a pair up, and so the thing just wouldn't even do anything. By the way, I purchased a Beast Killer, and I didn't even put it in anybody's... Oh! It was the other one.
Hey.
It was the one I thought was in Mizuki's range. Gotcha. Yeah, so this is Mizuki performance right now. Wait, Steel Katana. Wait, none of these guys double me. What the heck? Are they stupid? Why are none of them doubling me? Don't they know that that's good? Okay, check this out, right? The enemies may have passed, but you just put at least here, right? Got a great voice and visual style. I think I hang around for that. Thank you so much, Ron Scott. Yeah, the visual style, if you're talking about the overlay, that was made by the beautiful and entitled Folder, who makes wonderful overlays. I think on twitch.tv/unentitled folder. Is there a Twitch handle? I think it is. I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to figure out some Mizuki combats. Guys, this is the Mizuki carry run. For all of the Kirby Master Raiders who got in here, like, what is this run? Who's the best unit? It's obviously Mizuki, but I think you guys already knew that. You're like, well, of course he captured the generic archer. And it's just using the crap out of him, right? Okay, surely we mini-bow these jokers down, right? Jokes aside, I would think she's good if her dex was better, if her skill were better. I've been, like, pretty satisfied with Nyx's hit rate so far. I think we'll get Modern FE over Kago for FE. It's kind of hard to find a truly bad unit in Modern FE. I mean, I don't mind, like, bad units exist. Like, I think people freaking, like, poop their pants over, what's it called? Over, like, Sophia too much. If you want to use a good unit, like, you have so many of them, just use one of them, right? Like, it's possible to fill your deployment slots with good and relevant units, so, like... You know, if one of the units is bad, just get over it. Does arrive too late for Azura's song? Oh, I've been skipping the cutscene every time. She does sing, though, right, in this cutscene? Ah, come on. What's going on here? Okay, we can use the Steel Lance. So change your streaming overlay. It looks neat with the comments under the game. I am using a new chat bot, but I put the chat bot's chat in where I thought the other one was. Or I put it where it made sense, and I probably put the other one where it made sense. I don't know. Benny OP? Yeah, Benny the Goat, by the way. Sorry, did I say it was a Mizuki carry? It's actually not a Mizuki carry, it's a Benny carry, sorry. And I took 2 damage from this guy because I changed off of the Brass Naginata and onto the Parry's Lance. That makes sense.
Shall we kill them?
But I put the chat where I thought it makes sense to put the chat, so I don't know. Okay, we got some jokers coming right at us. They have Steel Naginatas and Darting Blow. Fast Benny isn't real, he can't double you. Fast Benny, he doesn't need to double. You guys are seeing this, aren't you? With effectively +5, -3, +2. Yeah, this one doesn't double. Does it one-shot or nothing like that? Boom! Right? Hold on, drag. What on earth, man? Dude, CDN, you suck! What's going on? Oh, what we could do is we could Kodachi first. See, guys, there we go. We Kodachi first. Right, and then what is it? You take 9 and then 9? That makes sense to me. Or somebody goes for... Wait, Azura has freaking 22 speed. What on earth? Also, you said she has lower skill. You said, what was it? Hold on a minute. Let's pull this up. Jeremiah, you said Nyx bad. Her magic is still lower than Azura's HP. That was your claim? Okay, 19. Leo, Felicia. Those are the good units, apparently. That was a joke. SMH my head. I mean, you calling Camilla bad? Her magic is also lower than Azura's HP. Dang. Benny Co. turns Pegasus into fried chicken. Watch out. I mean, these guys do, like, no damage to me. All I really need to do is I just need to make sure that I don't get, like, freaking surrounded by, like... Oh, let me unmark this guy's range, by the way. I just need to make sure that I don't get, like, surrounded by some samurai that I then later on can't deal with. I think Nyx has a hit rate issue, long-term at least. Yeah, I haven't been having, like, too many issues with it. I'm, like, pretty fine so far. It is a little bit annoying that setting up, like, strategists and whatnot is, like, slightly complicated with the pass going on, but, yeah, whatever. What I really should have done is given her the Benny pair up, right? Or given him the Benny pair up, rather. I could also just, like, gum up the squares behind. Actually, you know what I should do? No, legit, I should just go here. Right, is that true? No, I should go here. Partition impassable. Oh, I need to make sure that wherever I go, the Pegasi can still attack Mizuki. That's kind of an issue, is that all of these, okay, there's a C tile, but none of the C tiles are actually, like, near... Okay, there's this one. Okay, I don't mind actually going here. It's pretty fine. And again, I need to stay pretty far away from Felician then, because currently 18, and then the weapon triangle, and then the loss of weapon rank bonus is actually pushing them down pretty far, right? They have 20, and then the weapon triangle is -1. So it's 19. Who the heck subbed? It's Cuckoo. Thanks so much.
Don't forget to use your primes. It's free real estate.
That's true, guys. Give me the money. No, I'm kidding. Although I do wonder if I should just, like, be initiating here. I forgot the move order. These guys still being alive is, like, a little annoying, but that's probably not, like, too bad. Also, I have Prime. Lol. I'm just getting lulled on over here, man. What the heck? That's all that's happening. Okay, so if I go here... Or sorry, if I go to this square, check them. Yeah. Guys, check this out. Okay, so I go here just to open up the tile. Right, beast room for good measure. And then I think if it's Kodachi attack from down here into use the blender or something from over here. Into Kodachi into dance Kodachi. Oh, I'm using this tile twice. Okay, but if I use Inspiration, does Inspiration apply bonus damage to the pair-up attacker? Is that a thing? Another thing I could do is I could just pull a more powerful sword out of Convoy, like this 9-attack steel sword, or 9-might steel sword. That'd be pretty sick. Or I could use the Beast Rune, actually. That's pretty good. 19+7. Actually, here's the thing. 19+7 just kills anyway. So... should just do it like that, right? Now, there are going to be a couple attacking squares onto Azura. Oh, you know what it is? I'll just go here. Oh, yes. That's what it is. I'll just go here. Okay, cool. I guess I can rally, just because, like, why not? Right? That makes sense to me. Go ahead, throw this Kodachi up yonder. I guess I could miss. What do I do if I miss?
This is my chance.
I didn't.
I won't forget this.
Probably I'd like Dragonstone or something. Prime Raisins. That is me, actually. Trade you over to the Bronze Axe and give me the Kodachi. Ooh. SMH my head. What's going on here? Oh, I knew this was going to happen anyway. That's what it is. That's why I mentally allocated Azura coming over here to dance. I'm not even making that up as an excuse. Like, that is what I intended to do. I just forgot midway through that is what I intended to do. And this is a partition, so they can't even attack Azura. They can attack Felicia. I don't actually mind that, by the way.
On guard! Yes! I did it!
Maybe we should try to find a square where I can attack both Pegasi. Nice Corrin level, by the way, coming in. Yo,
This is my
strength,
chance.
luck, defense. I'll take strength, luck, defense. Actually, he's getting like pretty high. Isn't like 20 his cap or something? Maybe we should be looking to promote or to reclass soon. Hyper was asking if I was going to use the Sky Knight talent. I don't think I answered directly, but the answer is I don't really anticipate that coming up. But we'll see. It's also the ad break soon, so if you need to go to the YouTube for that, go ahead. Or if you want to sub, right? What's up? By the way, Kirby Master, what were you doing? I don't think I actually got that answer from you, by the way. Subbing is free on YouTube, yeah. Did I tell you Kodachi kills Flame Squish? Oh, no. Kodachi kills the dual strike. Yeah, I see that now. They got to address the Twitch chat. Second time today I've been bad at math. Oh, what's going on? By the way, without this is +4. Okay. So actually I do need to do something like that in order for it to work. So when YouTube is a follow in here, so YouTube is the only one. I'm just saying. It still counts, right? What was I doing? Like, what if I do just get in here, right? Like, maybe I have to break Mizuki out of jail at some point. I just don't know who goes first, right? Like, what happens first? Do either of the Pegasi move? Because the reason I kind of want to go back here is to ensure that I take out one Pegasus. But if the Pegasi move first, then actually I can take out both this turn, which is actually pretty good. Did it first, while the other services are the weird ones. Who did it first? Sub or did what first? Also, who's they? I said they and it. I got lost already, Aron Scott. YouTube was always sub, yeah, exactly. As opposed to follow. I'm sat here like agonizing over this, which basically is only trying to profit for like, you know, this. The moment that I get rid of these guys, I can actually just start like, you know, using everything else, like the, what's it called? By the way, how goes the Shining Bow here? Actually worse, okay. I need to make very sure that Demoiselle does not proc here. The other things, those are allowed to proc, but Demoiselle is not allowed to proc. I should have actually had Leo pair into Nyx, because then I could have had Nyx run down this way and de-pair, and then we could have gotten like a Nyx Leo support point. Which is one of the things I'm trying to build up in this chapter, is I do want to try and build those full 3 points of Leo Nyx support. Just a paralog, right? These guys are fine where they are, actually. I mean, you're going to attack one of these jokers, right? You're either going to attack CDN or you're going to attack Felicia. Neither one of them is like totally fine. Is that true? Actually, yes, it's totally fine. Okay, GG. Oh, you actually don't even have a tome equipped. Whoops. How did that happen? Whatever. Doesn't matter. The thing is, this whole entire side is completely dealt with, so, like, you know, we're completely fine. What was I doing here? Ending turn. I don't need to do anything else. They're still freezing us, me lord. Okay, they're coming in for the dual strikes. I will still have... What's it called?
You all right, dear?
One Pegasus will still be alive. That's what I'm trying to get at. Let's go. Get in there, Mini Bow. Like I'm saying, wait, why is it 100 hit actually right now? Does Archer have some like invisible hit bonus that I don't know about? I calculated it would be like 93. It's actually kind of a shame because... It's mostly a shame because Felicia isn't killing the guy now. Or at least damaging. It's going to be slightly harder to break these guys out of jail. Okay, never mind. All the Pegasi moved this way, so this should be like... I don't want to say trivial, because that's not true. It's not going to be trivial, but it's going to be pretty close. Okay, so we can use, like, Nyx and Leo. We can get the support points that we so strongly desire. Right? Look at that. Wait, who's the one with the accuracy issue? What the heck? What happens if we miss any of these, by the way? Okay, here's the... This is like the only time I can actually get this dual strike, so I should probably just do it. And then maybe I can do Leo plus Nyx on the next one.
You should have surrendered. surrender.
Huge crit. Boom! 36. Hit him with the tree, bro.
You saved me.
Get in there, dude.
What now?
Magic, speed, defense, rise. Wait a minute. This unit is just goated. He should have surrendered. Wait, why is his attack so much higher now and Nyx is so much lower? Aren't the same things at play? Oh, I guess the plus 10 is being moved away from her and onto him. So last time it was 89 and 81. Is that what it was last time? I wasn't actually paying very close attention. But that makes sense if it were. By the way, he has passed. Does the other guy pass as well? Okay, so this guy in the back also has passed. So I should be thinking about this like at least a little bit. Yeah, I guess it just means with the plus 10 from attack stance being moved around.
I should thank you.
Using this to farm tons of weapon rank and support rank on these guys, by the way. 16 plus 11 is 27. Sets it up very nicely, right? I could also just do it this way and then like mini bow, right? Surely. That's actually like a little bit risky. Is it actually risky? I say that as though it's just obviously risky, but is that even true? Because I could put Elise down here, and now the only person who I'm actually like really concerned about even a little bit is like totally safe. I can also do it like this, right? Just like that. Easy with the bronze bow. Oh, I must have lost something from the... maybe I was like getting +5 from the Baruka support. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're here now, and then probably Kaze gets the kill.
I'll do what no one else.
We can't give every kill to Mizuki, guys. Some of them have to go to other people, right? I was about to say I could have traded the tome around, but this is actually literally not even true. Or I could have taken the Forged Fire. I think that's not true, though. Iron Dagger. Easy peasy. Maybe I should have tried to forge the Steel Knife, actually. That would have been pretty cool here if I had a Steel Knife forged. That's just a nice weapon. Okay, what's going on here? So we have 2 Pegasi. Surely. Yeesh, man. Wait a sec. We might be, like, low-key getting owned. Like, it's actually really, 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 really... I want to, like, emphasize this very strongly. It's actually strongly inconvenient that we didn't just kill this guy outright. Well, not kill this guy, but rather we didn't counterattack at all. That was indeed the blunder. And also, the placement is also, like, really garbage. I guess if one of these guys is left alive, it's actually, like, totally fine. Think of it. Just make sure Elise isn't in range. That's it. That's really all you have to do, is just as long as Elise isn't in range. You can kill just one of them, and then I think you don't kill anybody else. Actually, no, you don't. Right? Because you have effectively 19 attack speed for the purposes of doubling an enemy. That only doubles 14 and below. Like Mizuki. Oh, no. It actually doesn't even kill Mizuki, because it's like 19. Yeah, it's 19 by 2. Which against this 15 defense is 4 by 2. So he's safe. Like, Nyx is totally fine. So all I really have to do is focus on killing one. As long as I can do that, I've got it. Probably Bronze Axe and then Bronze Lance with you guys. That's 18 plus some amount over here. Actually more. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good.
We need each other. Let me help.
And then I can probably Parry's Lance for a little bit of chip. This is going to get me doubled by that archer, but who cares? Like, I'm totally fine. Must have been a bad RN, whatever. And then what? I can actually go here to guarantee it, right? Because I Kodachi from here. I'm missing some hits, so I go and I provide the +10 from the attack stance, and then after the Kodachi, I go here and I dance. And then I do it again. Also more Corrin EXP. Yo, and some Keaton EXP. Wait, have mercy, Keaton. Holy smokes, what's going on? Keaton, I want to get 2 hits out of this. I mean, I guess maybe I could have traded him over to the thing. Is that effective already? By the way, I thought he like needed to level up a bit before he got the effective damage skill. Maybe I'm thinking of Pan. Yeah, there it is. No, Beast Bay. No, it's the first one, apparently. Also, Beast Rune is higher might, right? Yeah. Beast Rune is higher might. Okay. So I was actually garbaging myself there, is what I'm hearing. The JRP Magoo's in chat. There we go. Benny the wall. Oh no, he keeps getting frozen, guys. He can't move. He can't move from the spot. Wait, he's leveling up like a crap ton. HP luck defense, the Benny level. Beast Stone doesn't kill. Yeah, I should have thought of that and then traded over, but I didn't think quickly enough. It was like -9, so like -4 or so on the hit. We could have earned more core in EXP. More core in weapon rank. Actually, that's like a little bit important, unironically. You know? Should have probably thought about it a bit. And what's going on? I mean, like, effectively farming this chapter is, requires a little bit of thought, apparently. Where are the guys who spawn reinforcements? Let's just mark them before I, like, do anything silly. Okay, the free staff is, like, nearly out of uses. Do they enfeeble when you're not in range of anybody? I don't actually know. What's going on here? Why is this guy only doing 1x2? When he attacks, it is 2x2, right? He doesn't have, like, quick draw or nothing, right? Reinforcement is zone-based? I thought it was when you fight these guys. That's what the wiki said. Wiki could be wrong, though. Is it actually a zone? Like, is it if you pass this column or something? The wiki said it's if you engage one of these units. Doesn't mean it's true. It's just what the wiki said. Also, doesn't Mizuki just, like, bump these guys? I guess a few of these jokers have ranged attacks. The Hexing Rod, OMG. What happens if we put Elise in range? I didn't, like, completely set, like, just bro, right? I was like, I put her in range. I didn't actually double check to make sure that there wasn't, like, another guy. But if you literally just put Elise, what happens then? Or whatever. Like, Elise doesn't have much speed. She's kind of getting, like, wrecked by whatever attacks her, right? She's either getting one shot. Actually, that's not even true. Or she's getting doubled. The getting doubled part is true, though. Yo, not the bolt Naginata. Holy smokes. Okay, I think at this point, by the way, Benny has built up, like, a very large amount. It might be when they fought. I actually might be wrong. Yeah. There's some controversy, clearly, in chat. Wait, what? Dude, I thought I was going to get a B support for sure with how much combat I did between these two, man. Holy smokes. I thought for sure I would have got some. Oh, where's my freaking Kodachi, man? Wait, that's the Yato. Give me that back. Boom! Right? I guess we should probably do it with Azura. Right? Not with Felician. But let's see if they actually cast the Hexing Rod on Elise. Yo, wait a minute. Easy. Oh, they missed the free staff, guys. We can move Benny now. Why would we want to? They cast freeze on my units? Like, I didn't put them in the right square to begin with? Like, I didn't make a mistake, guys. I meant to put them there. Easy kill for Benny. Boom! Right? 19 plus 6 is 24. I mean, whatever. There's some incoming crit. It just, like, doesn't even matter. Right? Let's get that Azura EXP. Or Azura support, rather. You know, if I was at C and I'm pretty sure I built up 3 points, then actually what I should be doing is I should be building up Core and Silas support. Right? That's what I should be doing. Because I only really need to build up 1, maybe 2, in order to advance the support here to the next stage. I think it's 4, right? Hexing Rod has 2 more uses left. Okay. And again, I don't mind it hitting Elise. She's, like, dead in 1 attack no matter what anyway, so... Why did I even bring her? Oh, for an extra staff user, I guess? I don't know. Kodachi is the GOAT. It's been pretty good so far. I've actually been very pleased with the 1-2 range. Yo, they keep missing. What on earth? Is there any way to like quote that animation and see exactly like how much, like what the chances are of taking such and such amount of damage?
Now we can breathe easy.
I think there's going to be another attack coming in. Yes. This guy also has 1% crit. I forgot that the attack stance damage rounds down.
Look me in the eyes.
Yeah, I shouldn't be gaining a Zora EXP here. Or not EXP, support. It should definitely be Corrin.
We've got this.
Actually, that could have just been a Corrin kill. That would have been like the way better way to set that up, right? What happens if I like put a unit here? Watch that like proc the reinforcements actually. Yeah, let's actually just see if the Sexing Rod hits. Okay, it did. Whatever. We gotta have Mizuki get a bunch of kills up here, right? These enemies are level 14? Okay. Well, some of them are level 15, I guess. Was this Enfeeble and Freeze? I mean, like, surely, what if we just, like, go on this island? Are they actually gonna cast it on us, by the way? I think we should at least, like, get most of our units over here. Not to be, like, paranoid or nothing, but, you know. I don't want to randomly have reinforcements spawn on me when I'm not in position to deal with it. No. Once I have everybody de-paired. Oops. Okay, there's Enfeeble. Oh, that's it. Okay. It's not very threatening. Hopefully these guys don't proc the reinforcements. Surely they don't. What was I gonna use to take them out? Oh, yeah. Mizuki, guys. We gotta use Mizuki at every opportunity. Enemies actually have like a decent bit of res in this game, huh? Just train up some staff rank on Elise. Actually, is it better to turn up staff rank on Felicia? Her staff rank like kind of low-key sucks right now, by the way. It's like mildly embarrassing. Not hugely embarrassing, but like mildly embarrassing for sure. Actually, we could also get Nyx. Or not Nyx, but like Nyx Leo support, rather. That's an option for these guys. Oh my gosh, we got Enfeebled. We're just gonna run them out. Like, they developed group AI for other stuff. Surely they could have developed group AI for this, right? I guess they did for this freeze. I'm like talking mad crap, and they literally are using it for this freeze staff specifically. Golly, man, he's actually so good. There's actually a bit of an issue where I think he's not taking any damage, so they won't attack him. Camilla up here to give more time. Let me see how he does against these guys. So 14. So currently 24 minus 14 is... Oh, by the way, we should bear in mind there's actually less damage than this when he fights on enemy phase. Because of the, whatchamacallit. The lack of quick draw. I'll just put Camilla here, right? Surely. There we go. Easy. A little bit of Rose's Thorns action going on here. Surely, by the way... Oh, there's Lunge. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't just run in there then, huh? Actually, if you kill on the counter, does Lunge proc? I always forget. Like, if someone with Lunge attacks you and you kill them on the counter attack, does Lunge proc? Like, do you swap spaces? I always forget this. Probably you don't swap spaces. Also, I mean, like, why not just get in there and do it, though, right? I mean, these guys don't actually do that much damage. It's like... Pessimistically, 8 plus 8 plus the, whatchamacallit, the... Like, if the guard gauge ordering is unfavorable, it's 8 plus this 8. And then the poison strike hits, but then I guard gauge this throwing club, so then that actually never comes up. I think actually this is just the right way to go about it. Right? Like, I never die to this. What funny new weapons we procure from Armory level 2? The mini bow and the shining bow. We got a whole armory for Mizuki. Dude, why have I never heard anybody talk about the Fates mini bow? I saw this and I was like, I didn't know that this existed. What the heck? Like, you telling me I can just counterattack in melee now? What on earth? I didn't realize I had that power. Yo, by the way, if wrong house, if a guy with lunge attacks me and I killed him on the counter, do they lunge? Like, do we swap spaces? Let's just do it. I've literally already mathed that it's like totally fine. There's no point in agonizing it over it further. I always talk about it. You do? That must have been a long time ago. And I must have forgot about it. I didn't mean to diss you like that. If you die, you don't be lunged. Gotcha. Oh, if I die. Well, yeah, if I die. No, actually, if I die, I do get lunged, right? Kidding. If I kill, I don't get lunged, right? I'm sure that's what you meant. I'm just, like, intentionally misinterpreting what you had to say. What do these guys have, by the way? Oh, no, they enfeebled my Keaton. Yeah, like, worst I do is take this 8. And I did kill in his counter, by the way. No, not Poison Strike. OMG. Okay, I mean, now we just use, like, the other guy. No Beast Killer 100. Oh, I did buy a Beast Killer, actually, yeah. Because the Beast Killer was on sale. I don't remember who was manning the armory, but it was somebody who put sciences on sale. I gotta pee, by the way. I'll be right back. Minibow is probably the largest reason I don't like Archers and Birthright, which you know is a one-range option, you just having 10 less hit. Talking me feels better in Rev because of having bow shot. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't buy the I did buy the Beast Killer because it was on sale. I didn't buy the Hunter's Knife because I'm not using Hunter's Knife this chapter, and it wasn't on sale. To me, that made sense. What the heck is Nyx? Found you. Okay. How about is giving Nyx some EXP here, man? Yeah. Oh, wait, I thought Nyx had hit issues, by the way. Why she got 100 hit here? What on earth? What's going on? I was told Nyx has bad skill. Whatever. 90 hit. There's not some, like, random bonus I'm missing out on here, is there? Because, by the way, even the Brynhilder, which I actually thought was kind of not very accurate, having 100 hit on this guy. I guess it's just like weapon triangle and such. That makes sense to me. I'm gonna switch. I got a 10 defense. 10 plus 22 is 32 one-hit bulk. Yeah, looks fine to me. Do I double? Yeah, I do. Okay, GG. I think Nyx had like a perfect hard stat level up just a second ago. Do I need to... You know what? Okay, I don't need to do a special dance, but I get to do a special dance. That's actually what it is. That's what the case is. The Onis have lunge, by the way. Oh. No, they don't. This archer had lunge. The other one. Not this one. The one on the right had lunge. That's just on their weapon or something? No. Weapon triangle and archers not being known for dodge tanking? Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know if this is Shrine Maiden. Oh, the Shrine Maiden has no move. I thought for a sec they would have known to, like, vacate the square. So, like, say, kill a unit who's here, but they literally have no move. It's illegal for them to move. So maybe it's not so big a deal. I just checked something on the stream. We go this way and then... Yeah, these guys are cool. And then we build up some of that Nyx Leo support. Let's go. What even are the Dark Knight para bonuses? Surely it's magic. Magic defense, that's it? Well, I say that's it. Those are pretty good stats to give. I'll take it. Pretty sure this is fine. I'll just say I can't put Elise here, like, just cause. The other one doesn't, well, I'm not in range of the other one, is the point, right? Actually, these guys even move. Maybe they have some, like, group AI thing. Maybe not. Give them strategist. Actually, though. Also, even if they were to move, they wouldn't actually be able to hit, so. Like, no reason not to give myself strategist here. SSC weapons does cut avoids, that's helping? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering, it's like, it seems actually kind of strange that I have so much hit. Incoming 10 hit, oh no! We did get hit by it though, so... Who's laughing now? Steelbow's only -5 avoid? I mean, it ain't -0, right? So... We're gonna get a level up on the next attack, by the way. Just letting you guys know. Just giving you all the forecast. By the way, about to hit B-ranked homes. Man, oh man. We promote soon here, right? I'm pretty sure we do. OMG, the fire is called Emblem. Whoa! OMG! Let's just heal with the heal staff, right? How bad can it be? And this map has been like total farm build so far, man. Maybe my tone's really gonna change whenever we introduce the, what's it called? The reinforcements. the moment, it's been pretty straightforward.
Another day, another sin.
All you got to do is like figure out who's getting support with who.
What
Magic, speed, res, HP. Another great one. Dude, this thing is just good. What the heck? Also, where the heck is my Blessed Lance, by the way? It's on someone. Envoy? I found it. There we go. Put Blessed Lance, my good sir. It is very funny that in like every AP game, there's literally a Fire Emblem. Well, yeah. Like in every Grand Theft Auto game, you go and steal cars, right? Isn't wait, so Grand Theft is like when you steal something worth more than $1,000, right? Fair people always thought Nyx was better back when people only cared about one-round KOs. Oh, I see. Did people like bash on her skill back then too? That's all I ever hear about Nyx is people bashing on her skill. Clowning on her, being like, look at her low skill, man. Can I like airlift someone over here? Yeah, I can actually like drop Nyx here and then like put Leo in there too. I guess it's actually not quite that simple. I don't care about low skill. You do care about low luck, though. Does she have low luck? I haven't been paying attention. I mean, maybe it's grown a bit. Maybe it wasn't always 11. Maybe it was like 3 at some point. She has earned quite a few levels. Actually, how many levels has she earned? Did she start with Maleficara? Maybe she's only earned 7 levels. Maybe I gave her a goddess icon. Who knows? Actually, I had a goddess icon, right? I gave it to somebody. I don't know who. But I definitely got the one from the village. Do you think the normal people care about hit rates, lol? I mean, yeah. They complain enemies in the player phase into 1% crit that could kill them if they know how to multiply by 3. She does have 3. Wait, she has 3 luck. Oh, I must have given her the goddess icon then, yeah. So she had 7 and she's gained 4 in her 7 levels? I mean, I don't know. That seems like okay. But maybe that is like a legitimate issue. Maybe I saw that and I saw the goddess icon. Wrong guys, so you're talking about the casual player base? I actually would probably estimate no, they don't. But also this casual player base, right? Very different. Casual player base, I think, actually didn't even see the 3%. Right? Actually, I need to go and separate north. Probably right. They didn't read the combat forecast. Not their fault. They don't know how to. What's going on here, by the way? Do I get owned if I like run up here and start mini-bowing these jokers down? I just don't like low-luck units. At a certain point, they face 1 crit even when using bronze weapons. That just makes me feel uneasy. I see. Surely there are ways to deal with that, though. Hold on. 18 defense. 8 and then 8. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Get in there, Mizuki. Yes, sir. Right? I'm pretty sure it's 8 and then 8. There's no, like, goofy thing making this suddenly very complicated. Actually, hold on. There's a better way to do this, for sure. Let's do this properly, right? Let's not just bunga in here and then get wrecked. First of all, we can actually check and see like how much damage am I dealing with these things, right? Like, golly, look at that shining bow go. Man, oh man. Wait, 100 hit too with the shining bow of all thing. Let's take that out, and then, ooh, inspiration, demoiselle, rally magic, because why not, or rally res, I guess, because why not? Random childhood memory unlocked where I just didn't learn how AS worked until I put FE3. Oh no. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and like ask you something like, you know, what would you think speed did, or how'd you think you doubled? Typically, if somebody was wrong, I don't really care to investigate how they reached whatever conclusions they reached. Especially if they realized they were wrong. You know, I just don't think it matters that much. I got that ace spade. Wait, what? You didn't even move. Weak against other weapons. I thought doubling was a Lin property. Oh, no. Yeah, get in. Oh, we'll get guard gauge off this, too. Yeah, sure. Golly, man. Okay, we had better start working on the Kaze Baruka. I do want to get my units married, right? Nice. Nice from Mizuki. I do want to get my units married, right? Yeah, wow. I guess I like lost 4 attack. So when I was there with the strategist and Demoiselle, was doing 0, and so they weren't gonna attack. It's kind of crazy, actually. I think they'd put a Pike Ruin Club up here in the place with like a bunch of archers and Onis. You know? That really ruins all the strats that people would use of running up there with lance units, I guess. We got a Seraph Robe, actually. Kind of hype. Who does that even go to, anyway? Maybe Corrin? Unironically. Corrin's HP is actually kind of fine right now. Hey, so at the very start, I did Speed Boon Corrin, right? And everyone ridiculed me, being like, oh, what do you want Speed Boon? What do people typically do? What's the meta? What's like the... If I wanted to be a real free thinker, you know, what would I choose? If I wanted to be a so-called free thinker, I do strength. Okay, that makes sense actually. I just know speed itself worked. I don't know if it's me playing AP3, AP9. Oh, true. Oh, you just didn't get weight. Oh, well, if you didn't really get weight until you play games with weight. AP9 weight does come up a lot more than what is it? Radiant Dawn way, though. That's one thing for sure. Let's get one thing straight. Right? Okay, another Pike Ruin Club. So, let's see here. You have the Freeze. Isn't that like a guy who outruns people at baseball games? The Freeze. If you know what I'm talking about, you're like, yeah. I do magic because there's enough strength units. That makes sense. Kind of same logic why I use Magic Byleth more often than the average person. Yeah. I'd actually mind Magic Byleth. It kind of went in the thing, though. What is it? The stat race? It went in. That Byleth had like 1 million defense and like a bunch of magic for some reason. They're like, yeah, sure. We use it now and then. What's going on now? What was I trying to do? Okay, so I do one day have to deal with the issue of there's going to be fellas coming in from the back. How do I deal with that problem, by the way? Is it actually just like Mizuki paired up with Baruka again, by the way? Is that actually just my answer to everything? It's pretty good as far as answers go. I'm going to be real. It might involve some amount of strategist Felicia. I need to check the stats in the Kinshi. Let me check the stats in the Kinshi reinforcements. What chapter is this, dude? Chapter 14? Not helping, I thought only Con was affected only Con affected rescues. To play GBA. Oh, I searched up chapter, not chapter 14. I will say one thing I really like about FireEmblemWiki.org, if you just literally look up chapter 14, it gives you a page with all the chapter 14s on it. I actually really like that about Fire Emblem Wiki. Probably more than half the things I put into a search bar in the Fire Emblem Wiki is just like chapter number such and such. That's all I do. Oh, the reinforcements, that's what I was looking up. Okay. The unit to pair up with Kinshi Knights, and then the Hoshiden... What? Oh, one of them has a Steel Naginata and Darting Blow, one of them just has a Steel Naginata. And then there's an Iron Yumi, Hoshiden Kinshi Knight. It's actually a lot of attack. I should probably take it a bit seriously. I do wish I knew exactly where they spawned from, though. That would make it a lot easier to line up where Felicia needs to be. But probably if I have my Baruka Mizuki combo. That should just be fine. And then what? So I need to initiate against this group one way or another. Magic Bot feels like trading Lawrence's nuke spells for more speed. The fast enough bulky mage. Yeah. Yeah, you're giving up what, like Ragnarok? Oh, I guess Agni has arrow too. He does have some pretty like thick spells, I gotta admit, right? Not even bad to like use Kaze here, by the way. Like, what if it's like Kaze with a Benny pair up doing that? Think about it, man. You go in. Oh, some of these guys do have lunge, huh? Maybe like one of these guys has lunge. No, it's just these random like Iron Yumi jokers. Weapon triangle advantage though. Oh, from the Yumis onto the fella. How bad can it be? Because every 3 cleanly tells you you're AS. Oh, gotcha. You mean and clubs? Versus what? Oh, when I was saying having Kaze do it, I meant the flyers, not these guys, if that's what you were talking about. Yeah, these guys I'm currently considering the Nyx Leo pair up again. As my unit choice. And then meanwhile, yeah, these guys get over here. Or Baruka really just kind of like ferries around, what's his name, the guy. She actually is one of the like larger strength pair-ups right now. It took me researching 3 hours of speedrun to learn how FE works. Oh yeah, no. It took you a long time to figure out how to like equip a battalion, right? You were one of those jokers who had like J-Mercs on Byleth in the final chapter. It's fine, a lot of people do it. I think I'm pretty sure I did it my first playthrough of 3 houses. If you looked at my final team, I'm pretty sure Byleth had the J-Mercs equipped. You know, nothing wrong with it. Well, it is weak, but you know what I mean to say. 10 defense. Okay, do I need like Lily's Poise and Strategist? Oh, I can bring Lily's. Oh, wait, isn't Strategist needed on the left side? Let's put Camilla in the middle. And then wherever I need whatever, I'll be able to deliver it. Also, let's like depair here. Makes more sense to everybody to just have the ability to do whatever. This guy has lunge with the steel Yumi, right? And then I get attacked by an iron Yumi? How bad is that anyway? Like, not even that bad, all told. J-Merc's the right choice for sentimentality, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Screw optimal stats, right? Dude, let's just like take the tonics of the convoy, right? If we're gonna be like fighting several fellas in a row. Nothing wrong with it. Bolt Naginata. What's our res looking like, by the way? It's actually rather low, all told. By the way, she definitely gets doubled by the Bolt Naginata, right? This guy is... Oh, actually, no. Guarding Blow, but... I mean, we're gonna have the... What's it called? Inspiring Song, I think is what it is. We should be alright. I don't think we need, like, Rose's Thorns or anything, right? 26 minus 5 is 21 by 2. Yeah, that just kills him. Okay. Nice. Go us, by the way. I don't know if I need to avoid this guy. Actually, he literally can't attack us because the Shrine Maiden is in the way. Right? So it's just going to be someone coming up, and then they attack, and then someone coming up, and then they attack, and then someone coming up. It's literally just going to be those 3. And then the Bolt Naginata guy. I don't think I need to do anything crazy here. Is it easy enough that I can get away with attack stance? That's maybe something I can think about. Yeah, I don't really feel like thinking about that, actually. Gave up on that one. Bolt Naginata feels like they got clowned on by Hunter's Knife Kaze. Oh, I actually forgot, yeah. I said I'm not going to use a Beast Killer here, but there actually literally are enemies against whom the Beast Killer is effective. I actually forgot about that completely. Dang. I thought it was only horses. I forgot that Pegasi are also weak to Beast Killer, and like Hunter's Knife and whatnot. Is that true? Yeah, it is, right? I don't know where, like, in the HUD indicates that. I think you have to click on them, and then you see their typings. No, there's nowhere to see that. You just have to know, apparently. But I don't mind getting strategist over here for at least this turn. It means after is honestly a sight to behold. I don't think Fate shows it. Not sure why they removed that after Awakening. For dead units was a thing. I didn't realize resetting for dead units was a thing. Oh, true, yeah. I'm trying to remember when I did figure that one out. Let's move Elise over here. Again, if I need Elise over on this side, I have freaking what's it called? I have a lot of ways to accomplish that. Oh. I should also be careful about moving in range of the Bolt Naginata. Oh, I clicked on the rating thing. There we go. Yours Iron Man in 4 is cool. Yeah, exactly. The way it was meant to be played, according to Kaga, right? Kaga did say that, I'm pretty sure. Where he was like, oh, I just, It's not that he didn't intend for people to not reset, but that he tried to make it so that if you lost units along the way, you'd be fine. By the way, you can see how bad simplified menus is in this game. Is it just this? Or, this, rather? Is this it? Or is there a whole entire, like, options thing? Oh, interface full simplified. There we go. Wait a minute. Wait, no way! Does this tell us that she has support points with Benny? Is this what this means? Okay. Does this actually show the people with whom she has the most support points? Or is this just random people, of the people she can support, it just randomly chooses a few? Because, by the way, this information is not present in the other UI. What do you mean, how bad it is? Simplified UI good? What? It's been here the whole time. It's been showing us who has support points with who? What? It's literally been here. We scorned simplified UI. It was here for us all along, guys. What on earth? What if simplified UI is good? Hold on a minute. It's literally been here. I mean, like, it's only some of them, but that's more than you get here. Like, you don't get that here. I mean, if this actually, we'd have to actually test. I'd have to get, like, a literal brand new unit, like, right now. Okay. Change to simple UI. Oh, so there's nobody here yet. Right? So why does it show Benny as an ally with a deep connection? Wait until next chapter to see if Leo will be included. See, the thing is, I wonder, what I want to do is I want to do a few more combats with this para, because I don't think I've done 6 yet. Maybe I've done 6, but I don't actually think I have done 6 yet. And so what I want to do is I want to see if... Or 2.5, rather. Is it 2.5 or is it 6? I do want to see if it will update mid-chapter to show you whether or not they built the support. That'd be sick if it did. Largest units who have support points at all in this is the top 3. Well, Leo doesn't have anybody is the point. Right? Kaga definitely abandoned the don't reset for non-lord units mentality by FP4 though. Yeah, but he also gave you save states in FP4, right? So I feel like it's like a little bit different, you know? It's not as direct a comparison anymore. By the way, none of these jokers have like lunge or some garbage that I gotta watch out for, right? Yeah, no, we're all fine. And then surely Lily's Poise. It's not as good as Strategist, but like it's still pretty good, right? Actually, should I be using Strategist for +2 damage dealt on this guy? I think it just doesn't matter. +2 damage dealt on that guy seems like so inconsequential. Surely I just want to resist more damage right now. Which, by the way, is she actually good enough at that? She doesn't have any guard gauge right now. So she would take 2 hits, then she'd guard gauge 1 and then take a 3rd. Right? This is what? Actually a lot of damage coming at me right now. This is like, okay, currently this is actually 14 and then 14. With this, it's 11 and then 11. So down to 22. And then how much damage is this? 20? Weapon triangle advantage, by the way, 7. Oh, that's lethal, actually. So I actually need strategist. Yeah, that was close. I almost just threw Nyx. Yeah, don't do that, fellas. Yeah, so I actually do need, or I say strategist, inspiration, whatever it's called. Oh, I can rally the res as well. Okay, that really seals. FE4 also planned to give units multiple lives at one point, apparently. I had the what's it called? The staff. The Blaggy staff. The Valkyrie staff. I don't know what it is. It revives units. That one. You guys know it. You all know it. Oh wait, that's freeze? That's okay, that's just a void.
I can support
I don't need your forgiveness.
I guess she's denying some weapon rank bonus too. That or she reached B, and so she's imposing weapon triangle disadvantage on these guys. Also, the Pikerin Club has the effective thing, so... I think we actually do just get these Zonies completely for free. And I was like... panicking over nothing, essentially.
Pay attention.
I do want to see, though, if Leo's thing up there. Okay, by now, she definitely has 6,
Enjoy the
right?
afterlife.
Like, they definitely have enough for the C support now. Ooh, they're not attacking. Okay, let's see if Leo in the simplified interface has it. Okay, he doesn't have it. Dang. Maybe they need to be in, like, the lead position of the pair-up or something. Okay, so we have reinforcements from the back. It's only these guys, though. It's not even that bad, really. I do need to be, like, a little bit careful with the whole pair-up thing. Because after I get the Baruka pair-up, remember, he goes to, like, effectively 20 defense against these guys, and these guys only do 21. Need to think a little bit about whether or not they do damage to me. This is pair-up. It goes up to 21 speed. 14 speed. If I tonic up to 16, it's still not enough. I would need to get the dance in order to avoid getting doubled. Now, I could do that, or I could just position myself in such a way that I, like, mini bow everybody, right? Or shining bow everybody. Also, who's to say I have to shining bow everybody? What if I just shining bow some of them, you know? The point is, I'm getting doubled. With the Baruka pair-up, I go to 18. These guys are coming at me with 24 by 2. That's 6 by 2. So 12 each. I don't have HP tonic, right? Yeah, I don't. HP tonic doesn't help me either way. Actually, it does with guard gauge. Just one shot, you don't get doubled that way. That's true. Although that could mess up the guard gauge, right? No, then it's only 666. Not getting doubled is actually its own reward. Okay, so I'm actually just totally fine. Did I defense tonic? I did. Okay, cool. I was thinking about maybe whether or not I need to just, like, run up here and try to land an Inspiring Song, but I apparently don't need to. There's some archers here, but the thing about the archers is that it's literally these 6 guys. After I kill these 6 guys, it's actually over, right? The whole, these guys' adventure is just through. Where's my Beast Killer, anyway? Oh, where's my Kodachi? Dude, all of my stuff is on the wrong people, apparently. I mean, all these, like, Yumis over here, if I put, like, Benny in front of the Beast Killer and just, like, kill one of these guys, then, like, surely it's easy, right? Oh, Sword Catcher, OMG. Okie dokes. Let me take on, like, 2 at a time, right? By the way, I don't have, like, the weapon triangle advantage with Shining Bow against the Kinshis. Right, so the hit is actually, like, rather low. Oh, are we getting Odin married to get the Calamity Gate? I haven't made any effort toward that. He has no support with anybody. I could maybe try and scramble it out one day. But I haven't made any effort toward it. He'd probably marry Elise. That's, like, one of the few people remaining suitable for him. How hard can it be? If it comes down to it, right? I mean, probably what's gonna happen is like, gonna switch here, and this is like literally my only legal move. Oh, new lease, real free thinker. Yeah, no, yeah. I really pride myself in my creativity. Right. We could also like trade over the Forged Fire. It's not like this is really doing anything right now. Oh, here comes an Iron Sword. Holy smokes. And then probably with some kind of like
Let's leave no survivors.
Kodachi shaped device, we kill this guy. Really, all I need to do is put a Beast Killer on Benny. In some fashion. I've seen better ways to do that. Like, there literally has to be a better way. I just actually legit forgot that Beast Killer was effective against these guys. I will make Selena Ophelia work one day. You've made it work exactly once, but it was on hard mode. I mean, you know, it's called hard mode for a reason, right? Now, if I do it this way, I'd better kill these two Pegasi, right? Because then Elise will just be in range of a Pegasus, and she will explode. But you don't need the Blessed Lance. All right, get out of here. Actually, is there any way I can kill this guy? It's like a little bit harder. Than this sort of thing. Really, I just run up and I like stab him with oh, by the way, what are we doing here? Yeah, surely I just run up and I stab him with the Beast Killer. Are the real lunatics the fire we made along the way? Yeah, this hit rate is actually not very perfect. What's the plan if I miss? I'll let it happen first and then I'll figure it out, right? Oh, come on, get out of here. Benny pair up with Silas, move to Flyer, switch back to Benny. Well, I want him to get support from Camilla. That's one of the objectives. Well, he's already gained like a Shimillion, right? Probably Camilla was better at like running down here and just dealing with an arbitrary. Actually, is that even true? There's like archers covering every tile. I guess I could miss a 99. I could miss 4 99s in a row.
Scary.
You did it with Camilla, better idea. Oh, okay. Why do I have 99 hit now? Oh, Fierce Mia. Let's go. Now your method is better. Enemies in 2 spaces have a void -10, boys. We found the solution. By the way, I think none of these guys can actually like attack Benny, by the way, because of this unmoving Shrine Maiden. I'm actually just totally safe. So that means literally everybody else can be dedicated to the task of... I mean, I just don't mind throwing the Kodachi at him. Right? Like, it's 99. I don't really feel the need to, like, try and set something up here. Right? I'm totally okay with this. If it misses, I'll just dance with Azura. Right? We should be fine. Breeze free. There we go. Yes. Magic skill. Guys, that point of skill, put that hit to 100. We now have 100 hit against Fierce Mian, Hoshiden Knights. Okay. Now what? I kind of want to get Felicia up here to apply the strategist to you. There's a way to do that, right? Surely, yeah. I go over here and then I pair Felicia into Corrin, and then I have Corrin transfer Felicia into Kaze, and Kaze goes up here and drops Felicia down here. And that way I have the strategist with the Baruka pair up, right? This is in range of 2 of them. And then I have a lot of other guys just like hanging around, right? This should ensure that I kill some Kinchis at least. Well, it won't ensure, but it'll be pretty likely, right? I think it's Azura. It's over here. I don't mind dancing Elise to get her a little bit further up to help out here. I wish Keaton weren't so isolated. By the way, Beaster in 20 defense just casually? Wait a sec. That guy's kind of good. They told me to worry about these guys, but like, you literally just have the option right here, or the solution right here, rather. Yeah, wait, this seems just like super easy. Oh wait, it's only 24, by the way. I mean, as long as Elise is out of range, right? I don't think we're gonna see any surprises. I don't think the archers have any legal attacks. Yeah, no. Thanks to the unmoving Shrine Maidens, the archers have no legal attacks. Now, one thing is that, what if Elise's current square is actually better? You know, you ever thought of that? Because these guys are gonna like max move this way, and then I don't want Elise to be like stranded over here with nowhere to go, you know? Nah, surely up here is better. I can literally just pair up with somebody if I want to, right? Surely. Plane squish, that's right. Watch this be like the throw of the century. It literally can't be. I always have run down to pair up with Silas. Just him. Cool. And, okay, Mizuki is over here. We're protecting ourselves very nicely. Yeah, 24 minus freaking 22. Get out of here. Monkeys strong together. Oh. That's fine, whatever. Doesn't actually matter. Silas is gonna fall off anyway because the early promo, right?
I let you down.
Probably should have traded to an axe, though. I guess I need to set up a new husband for Azura. That'll be Odin, right? There we go. I guess I have no legal attacks, though. It won't stop them from moving at me anyway. Yeah, I just totally forgot that that weapon existed. Oh well. Also... I thought that was going to be way more effective than it was. This guy just didn't attack me? Oh, was there no legal square to do a 2-range attack? Oh, there was no legal square to do a 2-range attack. Okay, it's actually getting like a little dicey then. Let's sneeze. Yeah, I'm good. We have Mizuki? Exactly, yeah. I guess that means I miss out on Sophie as well. Who cares? Like, whatever. Enemies still have no legal attacks. That's fine. What's going on here? Yeah, where's my hunter's knife, huh? I actually just totally forgot, by the way, that the hunter's knife was actually effective against Pegasi. So here we are getting owned as a result, yeah. Did they actually get plus defense from the pair up? No, it's from the Naginata. Is this you lose Sophie and more you lose Nicole? Who's Nicole? Oh, is he the boss? I can't capture him anyway. I lost the other guy, Niles, right? That was already no longer an option. Nobody like dies to these guys, right? I guess some flyers do, maybe. Let's take revenge on the sword catcher, right? Dollar Store Camilla? Yeah, exactly. The boss of Sophie's Paralog. I wasn't gonna be able to get him anyway, yeah. Biggest thing in Sophie Paralog is the energy drop? Yeah, exactly. Just totally didn't catch that detail. Oh, Niles is dead? Yeah, no, Niles died a long time ago. In chapter 11. Elise, or sorry, Azura pairing into Elise to dance probably like Mizuki seems best here. Let me just make sure that wherever Mizuki goes is in range of fighting this guy. Can I take you out and then also actually, you know what it is? Can I kill this guy completely and then do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack? Dance. Yeah. And then attack again. Looks like I totally can. So that means I have basically 1, 2, 3, 4 units to kill 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies, one of which is already highly wounded. Or I leave one of them alive. If I were to leave one of them alive, who would it be? The 24 attack Iron Yumi? This is actually fine, yeah, right? Because it's 28. Makes sense to me. I didn't know this, so yeah, don't worry about it. Easy peasy.
That was nothing.
I mean, I can't leave a Pegasus alive. It's literally impossible. It's literally not an option to me for me to leave a Pegasus alive. Who one rounds a Pegasus Knight? Just plain old. 27? So you do. So whenever we kill this guy, in whichever way we choose, let's use the blunder. Followed by, maybe you run up and attack him with like the Yato. Is it an Iron Man or are we just accepting these losses? I think I deserved that one. So, it's not an Iron Man. I'm just gonna do whatever I find to be most compelling. By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4 units, if it's true. I'm just doing whatever I find most compelling. And in this case, you know, I feel like that was on me. I should have seen that. And I can move on. Again, Azura now has to find a new husband. I think who are her close allies? If only we knew who her close allies were. Okay. Kaze and Arthur? Did Arthur die? No. He's just not fielded. Okay, well, Silas is gone from this, by the way. So, does she even have a support with Kaze at all so far? Kaze Shigure seems like, kind of very lopsided. Also that neither of them really benefit from it. You know? Whereas Baruka, I mean, maybe I get like a really cool Midori out of the Baruka genes, I have no idea. I mean, probably I just need to do the Midori paralog at all. Fair enough, it's kind of how I play FP1, yeah. It's like, you know, whatever. Let's use the blunder here. Hopefully I get this kill. It shows rank when you click a character. But clearly she has points, right? Because she doesn't have a rank submitted. But in the simplified UI, it does show that she at least has some support points with Kaze. There we go. This is information we just found out a moment ago, right? And then I think it's Keaton killing one. No. It's Corrin finding a way to kill somehow. I don't know how yet. Probably with the aid of Mizuki. Magic Look Res, a decent level. Let's go. Is the Iron Bow actually good here, by the way? The Iron Bow is what, 80 hit? If I switch into the Steel, how much hit is that? 97. The Iron Bow here is actually good. Pull out a Bronze Sword for perfect accuracy, Corrin. Oh, that too. I do have a Bronze Sword. -4 attack. I was thinking about pulling out an Iron Bow and putting it on Mizuki, but I think your suggestion also works. Yeah, it's only -4 attack for a bunch of plus hit. But I wasn't here a moment ago. What do you mean, but you weren't here a moment ago? What's up, Snacky? I sneezed a sec. I was so ready for one of you jokers. Like, Silas died, and then I had to sneeze. I was so ready for you or one of your kin to show up and be like, it's nothing to sneeze at. I was ready for it. But yeah, this should be good. Easy peasy, right? We use the Mizuki pair up here. And then Keaton goes, boom! Right? Really nothing to sneeze at. See? There we go. I was wondering where you guys were. I can't spiel. Sneezy.exe. That's what I'm seeing. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. I mean, it is what it is, right? That's what I'm saying. It is what it is. Ooh, nice. I was so ready for this to go wrong. We had to hit the 76, apparently, for the Beast Rune to do it. The other one, I didn't feel like using the Beast Stone because it's like, okay, if I fail to kill, then like, I'm in the same problem. Whether I do a little bit of damage or do a lot of damage. But now at the very least I got Mizuki. I need to not do this yet, by the way, because it's actually very important that I use the attack stance thing here with Mizuki's thing. Whoa, wait a sec. Where's my... Okay, this actually works. I'm getting wrecked by Iron Yumi here, though, just a bit. If he crits me, I'm actually getting owned. Or if she crits me, rather. So I'm losing Kaze. I could lose 2 men in one day. That should be pretty bad, by the way. Like, that would be quite a poor show. No bronze knife, either. If I did have a bronze knife, I think it actually wouldn't be enough, though. Right? Because that'd be, what, like 3x2? It's also just not enough. Simply don't get crit. That's actually a good strat. These guys have a lot of crit. How's that, like, where's it coming from? Does your luck just suck or something? What's going on? I didn't know Kaze's slow. I guess he's also not in guard stance. I typically have him in guard stance. Move Elise up too. Elise is needed because of Azura pairing into Elise. So that Elise can go and dance for Mizuki to kill this guy. Now, it may be the case that this pair-up doesn't kill anybody. And if it is the case that this pair-up doesn't kill anybody, then probably I should do that. Although, if I move Elise up too, then this pair-up suddenly does kill somebody. Base is one of the few FPs that deposits Stead Units items into combo instead of discarding them, being Elise, right? Yeah. Yeah, Stead Unit is Elise. Now, actually, if everybody lives the Kinshi Knight, then what I could do... Here's an option. Is I do this attack, killing this guy. And then I pair Azura into Elise. Azura goes here. Or, sorry, Elise goes here, switches to Azura. Because I know Azura actually does not get killed by a Kinshi. Well, as far as I know. Azura doesn't get killed by a Kinshi, right? I mean, only 18 speed and only 24 attack. You just have the bulk for that, right? So because you have the bulk for that, right? Yeah, 23 speed. You don't get doubled. You don't get doubled and you don't get one shot. As a matter of fact, you doubled him on the counter. So... if it is true that nobody dies, and so far it looks to be true that nobody dies, I don't actually mind that. I would have to pair Kaze up into somebody in order to avoid that. So yeah, I actually don't mind giving this Kinshi a turn. Right? He can't surprise me by attacking someone, or she can't rather surprise me by attacking somebody strange, yeah? So therefore, I mean, this move lets somebody attack me, basically. Does the Sky Knight have Darting Blow? The Sky Knight's gonna die, but he does have Darting Blow. My plan isn't going to attack. I'm gonna pair, move, switch, dance, attack. That's the plan. Alright, dude, Mizuki is going in, by the way. Does not have the same risk of a 3% crit on whoever she decides to attack, though. Well, I can deal with that now, so now I can look. So she has 7 crits, so against whom does she have crit? This guy, but he has Beast Runes, so he's not going to die, right? There's no way he's critting her. And... can't crit him, right? Bronze Bow is a punful delight, yeah. And people wanted Mozu, that's what I'm saying. So, at this point, the only person who she could crit is Kaze, but now Kaze can run and go to someone else. Beast Rune gives 10 dodge, Keaton is chilling. He also just has 20 defense, right? Yeah, just hide Kaze now. I could also just hide him the old-fashioned way, but, you know, in a pair-up seems pretty cool, too. I don't really know where's best. I mean, they're gonna attack Azura, right? And by the way, Azura doesn't get crit. I guess they could attack Leo. That doesn't matter. Just hide him somewhere, right? Now what? Oh, I could just start beast killering some guys, right? No pair-up fates when? I don't know. Is putting units adjacent to one another illegal in that? I guess they're not using the pair-up command, so it is legal. No, they froze me again, dude. Oh, crap. I'm actually getting attacked by a guy. It wasn't the one with lunge, though. Yo, by the way, look how smug this Kinshi looks. Holy smoke, she's ready to kill. No pair-up conquest, that's been done? Dang. Impressive. I mean, I literally just need this square, guys. Like, we're gonna have to figure out a new arrangement here. We need a new seating arrangement, right? Ah, ow, I like smacked my microphone. Attack stance is legal just to avoid make the run needlessly tedious. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You're also literally not even using the pair-up command, right? I should move Korin. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I literally have 100 hit against this Joker, right? Surely? Actually, not necessarily. Okay, here's what it actually should be. It actually should be switch transfer. And the reason is that way I still have Azura's action. In case I need to dance. Okay, I agree. Exactly. Transfer to someone. There's only one person who has more smug than the Kinshi. Who is the one person who has more smug than the Kinshi? Skill defense. Dude, he's so tanky. Actually, it's so good that he got defense right as all the Pegasi died. By the way, does he have the simplified UI? Okay, he doesn't. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, it's like, what if I miss? But apparently I had 100 hit. Lancer Roderick? Yo, true, actually. He was looking pretty smug most of them chapters. I wouldn't have minded one of these Kenshi, by the way. Just have a nice flyer. You know, purchase a dropship, get in there. You know, if you capture 2 Kenshis, you can, like, deliver a grounded pair-up somewhere, right? Like, you could drop the guy, and then you could have the other Kenshi go up and transfer. And yeah, sure, the Kenshis die, but, like, you know, so... Yo, what's up, Avo? Welcome in, good to see you. This is the Benny show, as you can see. Although, aren't all Conquest playthroughs the Benny show? Do you appreciate Sword, by the way, since Kevin's sword doesn't get affected by Aegis? By Aegis. Gotcha. I never played this game before. Conquest, it's a pretty fun one, actually. I'll try to get Leo some sword rank, then. For the Kevin sword. Maybe just for any purpose. By the way, so what about Azura and Keaton? Like, I know you're... Well, you're not really your husband. You got a C support, right? This is the Raisins original. What's up, Milton? I'm here for Benny City. That's right. But how about a new husband, Keaton, yeah? I don't really know how many single women I got in my army still, right? Like, I don't know if I'm giving something up by, like, pre-allocating you to Keaton in this, like, arranged marriage. They think it's free will, but we all know the truth, right? So, if I set up this marriage, am I missing out on something? I get Valoria. Nyx is already accounted for. She's marrying Leo. Then what? You're sorted. Okay, but by the way, we still gotta get some Kaze Baruka support. Kevin Sword makes a slay name for a Forged Levin Sword, to be honest. What about the Levin's Word? I do need to forge an armor's layer, though. Oh, shoot. They're coming right at us. Right? I guess you can attack me then. Oh, you have Poison Strike. Oh no, you have Poison Strike. Like a little bit weird. I don't know. Okay, the Enfeeble Stabs are going, guys, by the way. The age of the Enfeeble Staff is over. I'm trying to find out a way to get this stupid unit over here. What if we just, like, dive on these guys and kill them? There's literally 3 attackers left in this entire map, by the way. Surely we can figure this out, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way this, of all things, is gonna thwart us. I'm just saying. Let's just run it over this way, right? I mean, come on. None of these jokers have, like, Vantage or anything goofy like that. Oh, we got B-rank shurikens. Nice. Was that, like, his first shuriken attack this whole chapter, by the way? No. Maybe, actually. No, he, like, fought a Myrmidon on the left, or a Samurai, rather, on the left. I'm pretty sure that happened at some point in this chapter. This is totally fine, right? We want more Nyx EXP, guys. This is the Nyx carry run. We got to do a whole lot of Nyx carry in this run. I guess I should maybe think about Odin. Now, what about Odin and Azura? You know? You ever thought about that? Maybe someone out there has thought about it. They're like, stupid idea. Why would you even consider that? Obviously wrong. I'll just get this going, whatever.
I'll fight too.
Fate is cruel.
Okay, so Benny and Camilla already have like a shimillion support points built this map, so I think it's just gonna be nothing but like Kaze Baruka killing these innocent bystanders. Sorry, Shrine Maidens. You chose the wrong country to be like born in, you know? Actually, you know what? Literally, we need to be earning Azura Keaton support. That's what we need to be doing. No one thinks about Odin, they don't think about themselves. I mean, I'm guilty of that, I'll be real. I was not thinking of Odin. I was ready to just like put him away. I scorned him. I was the weakling tactician who scorned Odin. We have a Bolt Axe who can span supports on that Shrine Maiden forever with Baruka. I don't own a Bolt Axe, no. Boom, right? Do we have anything weaker? No, unfortunate. Oh, you know what we do have that's weaker? We have Baruka herself. Okay. So Baruka's gonna start us off, and then Kaze's gonna deliver the finishing blow. That's what's happening. Wait, 10,000 big ones. Man, oh man. We got a lot of money in this route, huh? Yeah, we have Baruka. Much better. Wait a minute. Where's my bronze axe? Oh, I own a bronze axe +2. Do I have anything that isn't, like, just owning these jokers? What the heck? Oh, I should have unequipped strength +2. That's what I should have done. Like getting Odin married for Ophelia. Yeah, I haven't gotten, like, any progress toward that, but... I might think about it. If we have another single woman pop up. I guess Elise is here. Elise really is, like, his only hope. I'm gonna be real. Like, is there literally anything we can do? I bet you... No. I own a hand axe. I literally own a hand axe, guys. Come on. There it is. Found it. Is that weaker than an iron axe? We found the solution. Wait, no. Wrong person. There we go. 4 points. Ruka got her personal activated on the maiden. Yeah, no. It's extremely inconvenient. Okay, wait, what? Oh, I can't do math. Do I have anything weaker? What about in Camilla's inventory? Like the bone axe? Oh, the dual club. No. Oh my gosh, everything's too strong, man. I think I scored the fruit knife earlier. I should have bought one of those. Golly, man. Oh, did I? I didn't even strength tonic either of these jokers. Oh, well. Hand axe could miss. Oh, you know what actually really could miss, though? Think about it. Unequip Kaze? Well, I want him to get some weapon rank, man. Nor refuses to let the innocents live. I guess this does give me the support points. How many support points do I need? I have not earned very many support points here. Unironically. No, you're right. For a sec there, I was thinking, like, I have enough combats here to get the supports needed to advance, but I actually don't. I think that's not even true. Does she one round with Kaze pair up? Oh, you know what? She doesn't one round with Kaze pair up if she uses the hand axe, right? There we go. But she can't get support points here. I might as well get Keaton support while I'm at it, right? Or actually, no, I might as well get Corin support while I'm at it. You never know when that's going to come in handy. Right? But I literally can get the Corin support. Can't I? Can't believe Raisins have been scorning people left and right. Yeah, no. I will soon be erased from history. The weakling Jedi.
Let's go.
And then after this, we can actually afford to do it, right?
I am at your service.
What would I have done, by the way, for the whole sword catcher thing? I think there was someone who could have gone over and, like, traded him over to a thing. Like Leo or whatever. Like, I was thinking about the whole Kodachi business. And I'm pretty sure there was someone who was able to go over and, like, trade him over to, like, a bronze axe. Which, by the way, I actually don't own right now. Yeah, dude, things go to convoy when they die. I'm pretty sure things go to convoy when the guy dies. Pretty sure. Oh, I need to actually make sure that I don't earn too much support between Baruka and Corin, like, period. Oh, you know what? I did that one combat, though, so that should be enough to guarantee it. And if not, I'll just pull Corin out of here. We've literally done 4. No, I actually can't earn more supports. Is it 1/3 of a point, or is it half of a point for a support action like dance? Oh, let's get Leo in there, though. No, I'm kidding. I think Benny got a defense level up at some point in this chapter. By the way, HP, strength, defense, res, I'll take. Holy smokes. On Baruka, by the way. I don't even know if Baruka's combat is even going to, like... I don't know how relevant it's going to remain as this run continues. Should we end up just, like, ferrying Kaze around and being his pair-up? That may be what she becomes. Not a bad fate. There's the entrap, right? Yeah, okay, so there's literally an entrap staff just waiting for us. Get Mizuki up here. The thing about the entrap is, like, we literally can't just run up here and, like, kill the guy, right? Surely. We have a Steel Yumi and a Steel Yumi. These guys can't be, like, that threatening. Does Nyx just, like, run up and kill this guy, actually? I know she does pretty well against archers. Then again, so do you. Like, so does Felicia. 15 speed, 11 speed. Wait a minute. With, like, a little bit of help, you do it as well. Whenever I play this game, Baruka turns into a backpack with flying. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of been my experience as well. I'm pretty sure this Leo hasn't leveled up even a bit. Just not in range of the Enfeeble, right? Yeah, no. Let's just get our units over here. I don't think it's gonna be that complicated, or like assault on the control room over here, you know? But surely we can make our way up. Like 8x2. Actually, that's kind of a lot of damage, come to think of it. I swallowed a tonic, right? Yeah, I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, I could still tonic. Yes. By the way, is there anything I want from Fighter before moving on with my life? I could always Heart Seal and do like Fighter or something, right? It's always an option. What do they get? They get HP 5 and Gamble? Gamble sucks, man. Why do I want that? What do I get from like Berserker and Hero? Hero has Soul. Later down the line it gets Axebreaker. Berserker gets Rally Strength. Pretty good, actually. Maybe I just put like Baruka into Berserker for Rally Strength or something, right? If I need to. What's the other thing at the top of the Berserker tree? What does Berserker unlock at level 15, actually? They get some skill at level 15. I'm trying to remember what it is. Yeah, what is the skill? Dude, where are they? Okay, found it, finally. Sheesh, dude. Berserker, Axe Fair. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Of course it was Axe Fair. There's no warrior, right? Yeah, no, there's no such thing as warrior in this game. So we're never gonna get one of those. Wait, you don't double me? I mean, with a darting blow you do, but, you know. I guess it's like capturing this guy that's normally a pain in the butt. I remember this guy being like hard for some reason, but now I'm looking at him like, what? Also mace. I thought it was gonna be armor effective, you know? -3 effective speed. I guess it is steel. Steel 1-2 can double, makes sense to me. He could also switch to Ox Spirit, he's allowed to do that. Anyway, let's find a way to like kill this guy. Also, can't we just like get in range of the archer? Isn't that a possibility? I believe that is a distinct possibility. Oh, by the way, as much as I was like hyping up Benny, he's actually like pretty similar to Keaton on this map at least. Like when we look at his defensive parameters, we definitely should get Azura and Keaton married. That's gonna be a weird Shigure. Will he have like the black and white hair? What color will his hair be? You know, it's actually not even that bad. Actually, it's pretty bad. I'll take it all back. 9 defense versus our 26. Actually, 26 attack, guys. That's like kind of... Well, if we double this guy, then we get some guard gauge partway through, right? Probably fine. Cast the heal on Nyx. Pretty easy peasy. Wow, even if we did that, we're actually fine. So, do you kill the Shrine Maiden? The Entrapping Shrine Maiden. Barely. Barely don't. That accuracy is actually quite poor. Okay, that's totally fine. And then we just go over here and we kill this guy. Yeah, it makes sense to me. This is guaranteed, right? Yeah, this is guaranteed. Okay, cool. And then you do 12 and you do 12, but like so. Also, who says you do 12? Right? Don't I have a... I don't actually have a Bronze Axe 2 anymore. I have the Iron Axe. Not actually that good, huh? If you get an Inspiring Song, then you actually get 3 skill, and that's 4.5 hit. Also looks fun. Underappreciated units everywhere. Yeah, I know. Pretty good. Like Mizuki. This is guaranteed. Ooh. Okay. So I think if we do it this way now, then we have a guaranteed kill with the Iron Axe. Okay, cool. Have a guaranteed kill with the fire from 2 range. We have a guaranteed kill on you. Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah, the freaking clown nose pun. Nah, get out of here. The triple threat. Actually quite a beautiful attack on the main island here. Oh, do I have no weapon equipped? Oh, yeah, because I unequipped earlier. Duh. Yeah, when you unequip, you tend to not have weapons equipped, huh? Crazy how that works. What happens if you switch to the tome? Do you like... Oh, no, not even close. I was about to ask if you own Camilla, but no, you like don't even damage her as a matter of fact. It's like not even close. You just have certain blow, darting blow, like whatever. Like get out of here, man. Let's just take these guys out one by one, right? The plus skill from the Inspiring Song coming in quite handy on this guy. We use the Iron Axe to kill here. There's not like goofy skills, right? Oh, there's counter magic. Don't attack him with magic. I'm not even attacking him at all here, right?
So night-night.
Boom! 66!
Did it hurt?
Huge! And then run up here, right? Now we could use the Emblem, or we could use the fire. Sometimes you're the fire, sometimes you're the Emblem. And then Kumagara doesn't move or nothing, right? So we should be fine. Easy peasy.
Appearance.
Magic and luck. Her other levels were much better, but hey, what can you do? Oh, Mizuki needs to kill every boss, right? Nope. Wrong pair-up partner. Or is it? Magic is all Nyx needs, that's right. Wait, actually, the Ox Spirit is kind of threatening to Mizuki, huh? I know the other level she was getting like all the stats. I was actually quite pleased. Steel Mace. Okay, still got Steel Mace. Oh, this guy totally had dialogue, and I skipped it, didn't I? What is the dialogue anyway? Now we'll never know. Hmm. Yeah, it's okay. The heck is my Lily's Poise, man? That's what I need. Oh, I need Rose's Thorns. Oh, you're gonna double me if you initiate the attack, right? Yeah. Well. I'm pretty sure Azura has sung for Keaton enough that they have a support. Player unit's bad. Must kill player unit. Is that like really what he says? That's like kinda cool, you know? Oh, 0/2, huh? If you do 0 damage, does that still debuff? I think so, right? Ooh, 1/2, easy. Right? Just don't use magic. That means no Shining Bow, boys. Okay, keep that in mind. No shining bow allowed. Pretty sure these guys have 0 damage debuffs as long as it hits. That's all it's got to do is hit. And, okay, like freaking Darting Blow does not do anything. Darting Blow doesn't give defensive AS, right? Like, if I double him, I always double him, even when he initiates the combat. I'm pretty sure now, right? Give Rose's Thorns in there, right? It also gets us a small amount of Camilla support. Kind of handy, actually, if you think about it. Get in there, Rose's Thorns. Okay, do we need a parrot from Mizuki, by the way? Do we get a parrot from Mizuki? He doesn't have crit. I literally saw a moment ago he doesn't have crit. It will be fine. I don't want to lose 2 fellas this chapter. I've already lost 1. Imagine if I lose another. Okay.
How shall we proceed?
I was ready to just like run in here and there's like lethal.
I'll make this quick.
Crit. That doesn't debuff speed, does it? It's only the bronze that debuffs speed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is just strength and defense. Just strength and defense, you know. Those are kind of important stats if you think about it. Boom, bam! A lost fella? Yeah, Silas died. He had a Kodachi equipped when the enemy had the, what's it called? Sword Catcher. Really unfortunate. Unlucky, really. He'll make nests quick. And then the tome does 13 if he pulls that out, right? I'm actually not safe. I'm getting doubled. Rip to a real one. Kodachi diff. That's right. I just got diffed by the Kodachi, man. I got dissed. Oh, wait. This actually just kills. Once again, I can't do math. I can't carry numbers, apparently. Yeah, I just use it. Get in there, Mizuki. We're gonna get level 20 Mizuki, guys. That's our whole entire goal this playthrough.
I'll take care of this. Hurry up and die.
With the Camilla support, even. Damn you, King Garen. Oh, we didn't even get that much XP. Mizuki diff going hard, dude. Mizuki owns. We somehow managed to win, but it seems that singer got away. I know. Yo, that's I didn't realize Garen had that battle sprite. It actually looks like sick. I know it's behind the guy right now, but trust me, Garen has a battle sprite. See, look at that. I didn't realize he had that. I guess you see it in Birthright, probably, right? You probably see it in Birthright on this map. Kumagera bullied Mizuki in high school. We got the comeback. Justice. Yeah. I mean, maybe, actually. They both live in Oshido. They could have gone to the same high school, right? Oh, we got to do the lottery shop, guys. We got to roll gacha.
Oh, it's you.
We got to do gacha mechanics, right? Honestly? What was it? Sorry, I was looking around for my water. Dude, you know like the bond ring thing? And engage the gacha mechanics? We need more of that. Honestly, if we just had a Fire Emblem game where you get like so much crap randomly, huge strategic variance. This is a game with a really questionable storyline, right? I don't know, I skipped it all. What was I doing? Yeah, we need more of that. You know, I actually really like strategic variance. I think it makes the game just interesting. Engage when an extra step with Veronica and engage attack. Literally gacha. Yeah, exactly. You literally just roll the unit. I actually love that so much. More randomness. I think it just makes it more fun. Yeah, replayability, exactly. You know? Happier at getting anything at all. What do you mean, like, the bad prize? Are you kidding me? 2 sapphires? This is making up for the one that, what's his name? Odin lost in the arena, by the way. I haven't forgotten that.
Come again.
I haven't forgotten the time that Odin lost my crap in arena. But if every combat you had a chance to just do no damage at all or randomly take triple damage, that'd be sick, man. They should put that in the game. Okay, Kaze and Baruka, easy peasy B support. Play Conquest so many times with all the different units and children you can make. Everyone can do something well if you invest. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Azura Keaton. You lost your old boyfriend, so you're getting a new one, Azura. Who was the other guy? Niles? I guess Niles I was trying to hook up with Nyx, so, you know. It's not like Azura is cursed or nothing. I still have Arthur, by the way, right? Yeah, I still have Arthur. Okay. Please, Lord, where is Niles? He died. He died in chapter 11. I forgot to rally his defense.
Hunting.
Yes, dude.
Let me help.
And the support. That's why. Yes, sir. Okay, let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's wager our hard-earned sapphires. We worked hard for these sapphires, man, but they weren't just given to us, right? Okay, he has the beast rune equip, or does he? He just equips some random thing, right? Our bring back Smash Brawl tripping adjacent mechanics. Yeah, exactly. That's what we need, except at like a larger level. We need like strategic variants. Yeah, we need more sapphires. Nile's bad anyways. I don't know, man. He created Mizuki. He's like, what's that? I feel like there's a character like that in Fire Emblem where you give up one and you get another. Odin blown everything right, dude. Odin sucked. Odin was some rotten garbage in the arena. I guess we don't get, do we get odd shaped in the arena? It is turn 1, isn't it? Do we actually get odd shaped in the arena? I'm a grade A kidnap hater. Mizuki is Mozu plus Niles, Dreams and Beyond. Yeah. Oh, it's fine because Mizuki doesn't have kidnap, right? Wrong house. Odd shaped. Does he get odd shaped in arena? I don't think so. Like, is there a turn in the arena? Do you get odd shaped? I don't actually know. By the way, Azura is like level 19. I should not put her in the lead position. That just makes the enemy like giga powerful, right? All right, surely our 35 HP Keaton is gonna like put in some work here, right? Unless, what if we don't want to double the Sapphire? But we want to double like the, what if you want to double the meat? Think about it. What if we got more meat? Not very vegan, I know, but I mean, what's the Emerald make? Bows? I've been liking the bow. Okay, the Topaz forges. I think we forged enough tomes forever, right? Do tonics work in the arena? That's a good question. Like 4-star, there's no way it gives you odd shapes, right? There's no way. I mean, let's bet our one Sapphire. We have a few of these, right? The thing is, I'm sat here thinking, like, man, what even axes am I gonna forge? I guess I could forge like a Bronze Axe +2. Actually, speaking of which, let me see if I have the Bronze Axe still. Really, I'm just go to Convoy, right? Okay, yeah, Silas's stuff went into Convoy. Now, oh wait, we have a Steel Axe. What's going on? When does tonics make the arena harder since you have more stats? I mean, you have more stats. You literally get to choose where the stats are. What's the enemy stat scaling?
Let me.
It would have to be greater than 1-to-1 for stats of your choice to be not worth it. Like, even conceivably. It had to be much greater than 1-to-1. I thought it was level, anyway, that generates stats. Like, if enemies literally gain more than 1 stat for every point of stat that you have, I could maybe see an argument for it. Otherwise, I think that's just, like, clearly wrong. Right? Are there any skill nutrients, or do the nutrients only give, like, the hard stats? Obviously, we proceed with Keaton. Dark Mage, Dark Mage. Wait, we have no resistance, boys. We have 7. We have, like... We have 7 resistance with the Beast Stone. I guess we gotta, like, just kill them with the Beast Stone, right? Actually looks kind of hard, low-key. Oh, never mind. We live on 1 HP. We're good to go. If they hit. We're good. More sapphires for the army, right? That's all we need. Fresh meat's the best. We didn't wager meat, Keaton. Get out of here. Okay. Pretty fine. What are we doing with our lives? I actually gotta call stream. It's like freaking 12:40 in the morning, guys. I gotta send you somewhere. Where should I go? Ah, golly. That was a lot of fun. It's good to be back. Go to the sleep? No, I mean the raid. Who do I raid? It's not really worth it in my opinion. I gotta find a stream though, right? Anybody in any Fire Emblem game, man. 1 shimillion VTubers. Actually, just kidding. JMZNG. I remember I've raided this guy before. He's pretty sick. I'm gonna raid this guy. Damn easy. That's where we're going, fellas. 3 houses usually has this one. Streamer, yeah, 3 houses is the big one, right? Okay, there we go. That's where we're going. I'll see you guys later. You were all an excellent audience. Please be an equally excellent audience when you show up to JMZNG stream. And I'll see you later. Take it easy. Bye-bye.